Hi. Hello. 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 Happy Tuesday? I have a streamer brain. I don't know the meaning of the word. Hello. Hello. We're back. Day 5, baby. Gra. 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 Feeling lost, tummy achy, and existential crisis-y today? Absolutely, March. Thank you for checking up on me. Hi, sub. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. I am your VTuber, UEX. Gra. I talk, and I play games and stuff. And sometimes when people are mean to me on the internet, I cry. Gra. She goes gra. Yippee. Alright. Let me see. Let's get into this. I'm gonna make the announcement on discord.com/UE. What was that sound that I made? Why? Why? Oh, that was such an embarrassing. Whoa, I don't think I could ever replicate that. Haze 91143. I will kill you in Minecraft. Sophie. It was a oh. Hi Valdo. Hello. In Minecraft, I was waiting for that, Pecco. That's so funny. Oh. It is .gg. I got it wrong on purpose to test you guys.
Today we will be coping with the ever-growing pressure of what to do with our lives. Smile.
It's okay. I'm not that old yet. I'm still at a point of youth, simultaneous youth, and average IQ that I can look about the future and think that everything will be okay. I don't really.
Could you please gift me a sub so I can use the amazing emotes?
No.
I can't sub myself sad. Also, hello, big cutie.
Thank you, privacy. Aren't you banned? Thank you. Thank you. Stop doing that. Stop spending your money. Thank you. I'm 41. It's over for me. Bye-bye, Jay. Bye-bye. It was nice knowing you. But you know, at some point we lose everybody to old age, and that's okay. Thank you. I love having an average IQ. It really makes life easier for me. Okay, let me... He's practically dead. Hi, Asai. Hello. Okay. We're back for day 5 out of 8. Up on the punishment wheel today. What else can we do today? Oh, you know what? Forums.google.com. Hi, Hanya. Hello. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Yeah. More clips. We can finish up the clips as well. Hi, Mel. Good morning. That's kind of embarrassing. I did something. I did something while I was away. I made a new Google form. Because you guys have done way too much.
You know what would be funny? A jump king / getting over it with a harmonica on stream while drunk. That would be really entertaining.
I don't know what that means.
Yes, you are correct, I'm banned.
Oh.
But that doesn't stop my support. Also top 3 weekly tipper with this one.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. 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 Okay. So, I have a Google Doc. I made it, and I want to share it with you guys. I think it remember like 2 weeks ago when I was still alive and I talked about the about doing a setup review. I made the form. Send. You know, this was supposed to be like a reward for like 5K. Remember? Because my stretch goals ended at 4K. And then I was like, okay, I'll do something small for 5K. And look at where we are now. Whoa, just look at it. I'll redo math eventually today also. We're also doing setup reviews. Also doing use as goes. Don't say out of 10,000. Stop it. Hi, Emong. Hello. We're not going for May 20th. That was yesterday's joke, Peko. Why are you still on it? Oh no, I'm just about to post the link. So we're also doing PCL setup reviews as bonus for blowing past. Yippee!
So, which outfit was chosen yesterday? I passed out right after the vote.
We went for the swimsuit. Brown. Is that to your fancy? Wait, I have like a whole thing written out right now, thank you. Wait, a swimsuit / seifuku with a skirt toggle, a full swimsuit toggle, a wet toggle, a mortar tube. A ponytail hairstyle, sunglasses,
What
dizzy
did you
eyes,
say
and a
about
pool ring.
4,000 sub goal? Oh, I remember she said we wouldn't even touch it.
Shut
I
up!
think that was the same for
How
like
many
half of the
times are you guys
goals.
gonna rub
She
this in
had
my
so little
face?
faith in chat. Oh yeah, I remembered you said something about chat being unable to hit
Oh my
10,000
God.
for the double model outfit. She also said we
Please.
can't hit the 10,000 goal. Is that true, chat?
Please! Thank you, Q. Uh, is that true, chat? Why are you asking chat and not asking me? Where's my jurisdiction in all of this? Have a good time, guy. Enjoy your time with your friends. Yorder, we deliberated on the 3.0 outfit. It was a very close vote. Yippee!
Wet? What you mean wet? You're gonna put water all over you, computer dum-dum.
That's not how it works. Don't call me a dum-dum. I'm actually a smart. Fuck. I'm so... I'm so cringe. Kill me. Yay. Alex, thank you. If you can still find it in your heart to follow me after that, I 100 IQ smart. How eloquently said. Smart underscore 9. Wow.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Smart Smart.
Don't do this to me. Thank you. Anon for gifting 3 months to Smart
Did not
Smart.
expect that from an average IQ girl, but I like that you use stuff.
Leave me alone. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Brown. That was perfect. Thanks, smart underscore smart. I'm never gonna live this down. Okay. Alright.
Nah, I just think you're cute, while I'm the real dum-dum.
Nah. I think I deserve to die for what I just said there. Thank you very much. Oh, no one's gonna let me live this down. Thank you for the lurk, Waldo. Alright. Okay. Day 5 out of 8. Let me attach an image for good measure. I know just the image to attach to Discord. Hold on. I'm sorry for being so baby. 1 second. There we go! Alright. This should work. Okay. did it! It works, right? Am I going insane? Nope, that's not the link. Copy. Copy link. And then I'm a smart noodle. I'll go. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Hold on, did I not make it public? Who did that? Salty. Why doesn't it? Wait, does the link work? Can someone check for me? Yippee! Hi,
You are what
Sunga.
you eat,
Hello.
so I guess you went for Smarties instead of Dum Duns. Might also explain why your personality is sweet enough to put some people into a diabetic coma.
Shut up. It works? Oh, I guess you have to be logged into Google. You have to be logged in order to see the form, but I think that's normal. Alright. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Q. Thank you very much. I don't think I have a sweet personality. I genuinely don't. I threaten you guys all the time. I threaten your lives. Grah. Anyway, that's the setup thing. There we go. Hi, man. Hello. Hi, Double. Hello. That's the sweetest thing you can possibly say to us. I think that says more about what you're into than what I'm into. I worry about you. Okay. Let me... Yay! Delectra, thank you. Okay. Keeping everything in mind. This is good. Okay, I have to tweet on twitter.com. Hi, Delectra. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, I have just the image for today. I know just what to post. Let's see. Okay, I tweeted. Please look at this. Please look at this tweet. I'm so proud of it. What was that tweet? We did it. Okay, we're all ready to go for the day. You. Come on. Hey, come on. It's not that bad. Hey. Shabby Lee, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's so funny. Alright. Okay. I think we're all ready to go. I'll keep giving little shout outs about the DOS setup review because I think that one will be a lot of fun. As always, thank you for blowing past the goals. I literally can't even come up with updates as fast as you guys can be stupid. I'm starting to think Yuri unironically likes feet. I'm not into feet like that. I'm not. I'm not a toe sucker, if that's what you're wondering. But I have an appreciation for well-shaped, well-cared-for human anatomy. That is all. That's all. Tech, I swear, Tech, I swear, I can be different. I can be different. Please. No, please don't say don't say that.
Wow. An anonymous
yeah,
user
what's
gifted
wrong
a
with
tier 1
that?
sub to like pretty feet.
Come on. Okay. Thank you, Anon. Thank you very much for that. It's not that bad. It's just the fact that it's feet in particular. I would have an equal appreciation, you know, for nice hands as well, nice arms, nice legs, a nice tummy, that kind of thing.
An
Nice
anonymous user
faces,
gifted a
and
tier
it's
1 sub
just
to
how it is. Thank you, Anon. VTuber culture ruined feet. VTuber, you guys made it weird to even say, you know, nice feet or nice.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Maple syrup.
Thank you, Anon. Thank you very much. What are these names?
Probably. I don't like
Thank
feet,
you, Anon.
but you yix clown, you yix clown, you yix clown.
When people take care of themselves and they're genetically blessed to have nice silhouettes, what's wrong with appreciating that, I don't get it. I don't see it, personally. Okay. I wanna continue the dating apps today. I think that's the course of action for today. We are on application 93 of 127. Oh boy. But before that, should we wait, should we, I was gonna say we should do math, but I don't know where we cut off last time. Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I don't think I took my notes properly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, we were at a actual. You had one job. Uh-oh. Yippee!
It was right before a donation on Streamlabs to round a number.
Uh-oh. No, it's okay. I can... I can... Uh-oh. I can't... I can math. I can shit. It was at 5:05. I need this right now. Where is it? Where's the... Here, this one. Right, that's me right now. Alright. Oh no. Okay, let me... allow me to really get... Huh. Huh. How do I do this? Huh. Where... Oh my god. What a girl failure. No, I can explain. Alright, it's 7, 1. And then for... Okay, no, it's okay. Alright, I got this. I got this. Wait, I'll just take off what was there completely and then re-add everything that was added on in March. I think that's what we do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then... we have... Okay, I'm doing it. And then for... Okay. And then... And then... I know... We had like... We had 3 tier 3s, so that's an additional 12, which... Okay, I got it. And... What number were we at originally? That's what I need to know right now. Previous VOD. Where am I doing muck the math. Where is it? Where is the evidence of me doing math from the previous stream? Okay. Alright. I'm looking for it. What was the number from before? I'm so stupid. That was the main thing that I messed up on.
Wow.
Me. I'm smart.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to me. I'm smart.
Thank you, Anon. Thank you. I'm a fool. I'm sorry for making you guys wait. Okay. So... It was... Okay. So it was... And that was from the 22nd. That was what I did wrong. I forgot to cap it, but at the end of February. I lost my number. My bad. Yippee!
So chat, we just letting you eat calculate and
Yeah,
not grief her by adding
It's
more
hard
gifted.
enough.
Come on
I-
chat, we need the
I'm
10k
begging
goal.
you.
Gift
I'm
and
beg-
make you math harder. Math
Stop.
her till she needs to learn more maths. Now mathing. You yixiander,
that-
you yixiander.
That. Cease. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wait, February 22nd. Okay. Okay. So that's like... Math is hard. Okay. Stop it! Otani, hi Gag, hello.
I'm all in with
Thank
making
you.
her math harder. Fun to see someone with 100 IQ go at it with their
Stop
best thinking and the
it!
sounds of a dial-up modem in the
Okay,
background.
stop
in the
it!
back.
I'm trying! Okay, I'm doing...
Wow.
Ah!
Wow.
Talk gifted a tier 1 sub
Math
to
is
Matthew Cody.
hard!
This is their
Math
first gift
is
sub in the channel.
hard!
Yay.
It was so close to 300 hours. We don't need it to get there. Piker, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Polly. Thank you very much, Otani. Phoenix, what are you doing? Now I have to re-add things! Now what do I do? That messes up everything I was doing before. Okay, I can add.
Math X's. Yuri 100 yours.
We don't need that. El bozo girl failure. Thank you. Thank you very much, Phoenix. Hi, Yoon. Hello, welcome in. Thank you, Merch. Phoenix, thank you very much for the 50. Why?
This is where I usually say, you can do it, or if you need help let me know. But you know what? I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
How is
Eating my
this fun
food
for you guys?
With a fat grin on my face, you yikskek.
Shame.
Love
Shame
you, yo.
forever. Thank you. Thank you, Polly. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Phoenix. Anon! Please make a spreadsheet. Wait, a tier 2? Why would you do that to me? Oh my god. Okay, I have to account for everything again. That hurts. Ow. Okay. 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 I got it. Don't mess me up right now. I really need to. I really need to do this. But. Okay. I got it. I actually got it. I believe in us. I believe we can do math. Okay. Yippee!
Yaks time you yaks raise.
That'll have to apply to the next one. I'm not counting that anymore. Stop! You're making it so hard. Okay. Okay, I did it. Please make a spreadsheet. I don't need it. I'm different. It's we're at 7,500. Uh-oh. It wouldn't have been this hard, you know, if my initial plan for this subathon had gone through. It would have been easier to calculate within February, but because the widget reset, it kind of messed things up. I don't know how to use Excel. I'm different. I'm smart. Nah, I'd win. Yippee! Yahoo! Wahoo! Alright. We're good. You took it all and ended up getting screwed over. It's my fault because I didn't plan for it properly. That's on me. You know? Okay, I think we're good for now. I think we're good. I think we're alright. Yeah, okay. Okay, we did it. We did math. I'm very sorry for the wait there. I'm a silly little guy. Yippee! Take
You
care,
do realize
Arson.
you have one of the greatest inventions in the history of humanity at your fingertips, a device that can calculate trajectories of planets through space and time, and yet you decide to use your hands to do the math. You yikskek.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is this device you speak of? Is it my calculator app? Because I definitely use my calculator app. I use it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, why are you guys laughing at me? He's talking about my toaster? I don't think my toaster is as smart as I am. I think I'm smarter. Right? Putting the late in calculate? I'm not late. I'm actually really... Yippee!
We're not convinced.
Well, you should be. Nah, toaster wins? I don't think so, son. You know why? Because my toaster doesn't even know how to read. I think that makes me better. I think I would win. I think I could stick a fork in my toaster and I would still win. That's how strong I am. Gra. 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 I could beat up any machine. It's true. I'm like the smartest smart to ever smart. Yippee!
Toaster can make toast. What can you make?
A sandwich. Which is why I'm better. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you, Brown. Thank you. I can make content. That's true. That's true.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to You're a Cutie and Amazing.
Thank you, Anon. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Us embarrassed. You can decide which is worth more. And what content. We make that?
No, it's my stream. I'm the streamer. Yippee!
He's right, you know.
Right on what, Polly? Be very careful about how you answer that question, because I might just give you the pia pia. The pia pia. Pia 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 pia. Thank you. Thank you. What truth? The judo chop, the pia pia. Pia 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 pia. You didn't catch these hands. My hands are very, very large and very violent. You know, yeah! Gra! 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 A-pew! A-pya! A-pya! A-pew-pew! I don't know how to argue with you guys right now. It's too difficult. We're finishing dating apps today. I would like to. I would like to if you guys would have me. Oh no, keyboard warrior, spare me, please. Oh no. Okay. Little hands. My hands are big. I have like 19-centimeter claws. I'm big. I'll grasp you. Baby my ass. She has twig fingers? That's true. I do. Ultra, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I have skinny hands. Okay. Let me take us over and we can do our thing.
4 feet 8 with tiny hands, lol.
You made it about me being tiny. Stop!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to punish my mommy.
Anon, why? It's Jay. Is it? Is it? He's not even here. What did I hear? I know. Unrelated, don't know. Okay. I'm gonna take us over. Give me a second. Gra. Gra. Oh, I'm with my little guy, me. I'm so happy. Look at us, we're both together. Yippee! Okay. Literally woke me. I'm sorry, Stoic. Okay. Welcome back. It's application time. Are you ready? Or are you cooked? We'll find out. Girl. Who's lucky 93,
Yippee!
the first of the
Jay's not
day?
here. We know where he is. He's not here, but he's watching, lurking. He knows what we're doing. He's silent. He's our worst nightmare.
Don't give him that credit.
Like Ninja Kek.
Ew! Stop! Yippee!
I think you dropped something low.
You are annoying. You're so annoying. By the way, thanks, Pain. Thank you very much. Wait, let me take a look at... Wait. Wait, I'm looking at my dashboard. Wait. You did a sound redeem, and it didn't show up on my dashboard. Wait. No way. Wait. Oh my god. Does that mean... No. No. Are dating applications a yearly thing? Hopefully they'll never be a thing ever again. No, Merch. No, it's what Llama said. I don't see anything from sound redeems on my dashboard. It's like they get filtered over completely. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we need to go back and do math. Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Jay or Nay.
I don't think that's Jay. He wouldn't do that. Thank you, Anon.
Oh no,
Thank you.
sound redeem math incoming.
Oh no, we have to go do more math. I think this is gonna greatly change the number. Because I have to count up the redeems from every day. Yippee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Brown. Thank you, Pay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going back. I need to see what number we're actually at. This is so bad. Yippee! This is so bad.
Every person named Jay will get a sub on this channel.
Why are you guys so hyper-fixated on Jay? He's not even here. Hyperfixate on me, I'm the streamer! God. Crap. Oh no. Yippee! This is really bad.
Did it never worked or did it just
I don't
stop
think
working?
it ever worked, Brown. I don't think it... Oh no! Okay, let's see, yeah? It's okay, I have to go to Twitch to look at this. Let's add it up. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to February 15th. Oh my god. This is... No way. This might be really bad. Okay. Okay, listen to... Hi, John. Welcome in.
He's the chosen one. A god amongst
Stop
men.
it!
The man's power rivals that of God himself. Every man strives to beat him. Every woman strives to be with him. He is the most powerful
What?
entity that has ever existed, and now we see a hint of his true powers over us all.
Who are you talking about? Hey,
Unlike Ninja.
shut up,
Hello?
Lizzie.
Phoenix Furia gifted a tier 1 sub to Jay.
He's not
They have given
here!
101
Hey,
gift
oh my
subs in
God.
the channel.
Stop it. Hi, Yachi. Hello, welcome in. What's wrong with you guys? Why don't you, like, hyperfixate on yourselves, even? Why don't you just be pick-me's? Let's see. Listen to these numbers. 116 plus 400 plus, like, oh my god, I'm, like, oh no. Actually, maybe it won't be that bad. Yeah. Maybe. Hold on, I'm... Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yippee!
Uh-oh.
Reminder, you upped the price of Metal Pipe and Vine Boom during that
I
time.
did. No, don't worry. I'm accounting for the total. Hey,
Yippee!
The 10k dream is real, chat. Sound alerts is going to carry.
sound alerts. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
An anonymous user
Anon,
gifted a tier 1
stop
sub to Jay
it!
Rizzle.
My god. Thank you. Stop
Wow.
it, please.
Phoenix Furia gifted a tier 1 sub to Yuya Official. They have given
Thanks.
102 gift subs in
Thank
the channel.
you, Phoenix. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Don't take out a loan. Don't do that. Okay. Are you ready for the number? Let me... Okay. um... I'm just gonna... Do I update it entirely? Or do I... Oh my god. Okay.
Yippee!
Oh my
Here
god,
we go.
seeing UE count maths is like
Yeah?
seeing a kid counting with their fingers
Shut
but actually
up.
using a calculator to count. Also, I went through the VOD and realized UE didn't really roast my submission but got roasted by my list of red flag for her UX point, UX point,
Yeah?
UX point.
And does that make you
Yippee.
happy or
Did
something,
it add to
Q?
the timer at least?
Hey, did it add to the timer? No, I don't think it did, because it went through stream elements. Retro. But we basically have the equivalent of 450 additional subs because of stream elements. 450. So we're at 7,999. If anything, I could add the number now and it would be like, what's 450 times?
Wow.
Stop it. Thank you, Marge. Thank you for gifting a sub. I will count that tomorrow. Thank you. I'm oh god. Was it 4 minutes for Aubrey? 4, and then...
Wow.
Phoenix, stop it, please. We're actually at double the original. I don't know I don't know how to feel about this. So that's the equivalent of 30 hours. Yeah. Thank you, Brown. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Thank you. 30 hours. So, can I edit this widget? Is that possible? Oh my god! What are we at right now? 362? Oh my god, we're still adding to. Thank you very much, Phoenix. You guys don't need to do this. I literally have. There's nothing. You can't set it to 292. Oh, it's 262. 262. I'm sorry. Bad at math. Let me. I think. Two seconds.
Yippee!
Are you eater too? Then it need to have RGB.
No, don't do that. Do not turn yourself into circuitry. I'm begging you. Okay. Thank you, Pin. Thank you. I think we've definitely hit 300 before in that case. Because I think we hit 280s. Yeah, what Starma said just now. Let me see if I can do it actually. It's okay, this is a good learning experience for me. Overlays? Okay. Okay. Settings, timer. Alright. And then all I have to do is reset it, right?
Yippee!
Yeah?
UE learning experience. Never
No,
doubt chat love.
no, I don't expect anything, please. I couldn't. I
Yippee!
genuinely couldn't, Brown.
Nowadays I
Thank
don't
you.
just do it for you, yo. Not just
You're
you,
sweet,
but everyone who
Phoenix.
participates here is good people, and just
Thank
as I
you
felt
for
embraced
that.
here, I want to do the same.
Thank
Kiss
you.
me for everyone.
Thank you very much, Phoenix. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. Hi, Hugo. Hello. So, I can add time to the timer, but it's going to reset the current values that you see on the teal bubble that's below the timer. So what would you guys prefer? I can update the timer so that it's accurate, but then all the numbers for March won't show up at the time. Is that what you guys would prefer? I'm good with either. I want to see 300. Let's okay, I'll do it then.
Yippee!
Well then.
Yeah.
8K, huh? That's pretty good for a little guy. Well
Keep it
done.
as it is.
So, now what? We just gonna sit here and chat or?
Yeah.
No? Huh?
Ha. No.
Got any board games we could play?
Anon, thank you for the
okay.
tier 2 slide.
Well, guess
Why,
I'll just
Anon?
walk away, then people leave.
Thank you.
Anyways, last Dono for a bit until
You
my
say
next
that
paycheck.
every time, and
Nice
then you
hanging
go
out with
against
you
your own
all.
principles.
Love you all, and I
Actually,
wish the
stick
best
by
for
it this
everyone
time,
here.
Polly.
You
I
yips
dare
heart, you
you.
yips heart, you yips
Please.
heart.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, Anon. I have so many. I have so many IQ. Thank you, Anon. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's pull it. I'll let you guys decide.
Yippee!
No.
I hate you. I get worried about you, man. Thank you, Polly. Thank you. Alright. You guys can decide. I'm okay with either or. Vessel,
Yay.
thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. I'm very curious. Oh. You guys are fun. Alright. I have violent tendencies, do I? Oh! You guys! I just got good news. Do you know what it is? I have news. My ASMR mic is on the way. It got shipped. It got shipped. The microphone got shipped, finally. No more delays. Yippee! Keep it as is. Alright, we'll keep it as is then. Thank you for your feedback. I appreciate it very much. Okay, we should be all good. $300, just envision it. We're basically there. Alright. Yeah, ASMR soon. That'll be fun. Okay. So now it's time to fight customs, yeah. Whenever something gets shipped to me from the US, it goes crazy. CBSA loves to screw me over. Alright. But I want to see that ridiculous number grace the counter. I left it up to democracy, and that's what everyone chose. I get what you mean though, Merch. Thank you, Blinn. Thank you. I'm excited to try it. I've never, like... I'm weirdly excited to caress the silicone ears
Yay.
of an ASMR mic. It excites me. Hi Ria, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Doesn't it seem kind of cool? Like having a really weird mic that has like human ears? Isn't that... Is it just me? We should get her an airsoft gun. You should get me a real gun. I want a real concealed carry. For the Canadian officer watching this stream, that was a joke. Hi, Dwight. Hello. Welcome in. Please don't lick them. No, I'm not gonna lick the ears. Ew. Why would I lick silicone? Put down the 9, Yui. I don't want to. I want to go pew 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 pew. Phoenix, what are you doing? Stop, please. Stop it!
Paid my yaxes, of course.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's...
Yippee!
That's
Democracy?
excessive.
You mean
I
Yoniki?
thank you very much, though. Thank you.
Yippee!
Screw it, I'll join the party too.
Polly, stop it. Thank you, Pain. Thank you very much, Phoenix. You don't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's really a lot. Okay, I'm gonna wanna take us over, yeah? Yeah? Let's be normal. Yeah, I want a Glock. I want something that fits in my hands and I can go like pew 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 pew, you know? Pew 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 pew. Cause I'm a little guy. Pew, 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 pew. That's what I want. Alright. Good night, Stoic. Take care. Thank you.
Welcome to the party, Polly. We have wine in the kitchen and sandwiches in the living room.
Thanks. Thank you, Phoenix.
Yippee!
Are we partying again?
We sure are, Wordicus. Welcome back. 1911, it does do the job well, and it's a
Oh,
classic.
cool,
Oops.
love the atmosphere.
Thank you, Polly. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I am completely lost. Anyway, respondent number 93. It's Nate. Let's go. Yippee. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. What a paragraph. Why would you... Ooh, we're getting right into it. What a spicy, fat chunk of writing from Nate. I believe I would learn a lot from you, really? Like how you read really quick. I dare say this is the first respondent who's called me smart, and that makes me really happy. You know how to listen and comprehend situations with others and really take the time to give proper feedback. Where did he gather the evidence to presume my qualities in this level of detail? I struggled with a comprehension disability as a kid, slowly improved, becoming empathetic, reading better, comprehending media. He thinks I'm funny. Okay. That's really cute. He genuinely can't think of any red flags. What a good noodle. He's a good boy. No, casual. Rock climbing? He touches grass. Let's go. Biking, cooking, gardening, beekeeping. Holy shit. What's this man doing on Twitch.tv? Editing, normal, working out, basketball, working in tech, walking his dog. What a good noodle. Heavy empathy, good at listening, teasing,
Yippee!
Me, if I
support.
could buy a handgun, I would go for a CZP-10C.
Tuck
But
help,
since I
that's
live
sweet.
in Canada, it's nearly impossible to own.
Yeah, I know, right? We don't really get access to those without, I think, either they got outright banned, or you have to have a very high level gun license to be able to go for one of those. Comprehension, that's sweet. Emotionality, that's okay. Many restaurants. Oh, like a food court, but like fancier. I like that. That's a lot. These are detailed. Jenga, karaoke. Which I think karaoke is a nice like a first date kind of thing. That's really cute. He's so cute. I'm not gonna read this out loud, but you can't own a handgun anymore. Okay, that's what I thought they did. Thank you for clarifying. That's crazy. Wow, Canada's. We've got a very large border to our south. That is an interesting policy. Anyway. I like these. Weekly grocery shopping? He's so cool. That's literally me. It's really sweet. I love going to Costco weekly to look at what's on sale and all the groceries. I do like that a lot. A contamination, take them off. Realistically, he likes pickles. What a good boy. Thank you, Nate. 94! Who's next? Oh, it's Jake. Let's see. Yart. Yart. Instant pass. I can't believe this. Oh my god. You focus a bit on people teasing you too much. What does that mean? As an individual with feelings, am I not allowed to try to prioritize my personal emotional security? Is that not allowed? Am I doing too much, you guys? Or is he just being a pick-me? I did that, Agura. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't tease you. So you focus too much on the people who do. Yeah, right. Anyhow, that's no casual gaming, 3D modeling, wrestling, streaming. Interesting. What? Wait. He thinks Babe is a cringe nickname? I don't know how I feel about that. You guys don't like pet names? I like pet names. What's wrong with like... Aw. What's wrong with calling someone like baby, you know? Like... Okay. Baby is a little odd? Really? Interesting. Interesting opinions from all of you. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking, Kaiju. A bit lazy and nervous. Watch UVs. Nice. Thank you for that. I don't know, I think names are cute. I think if you mean them, I think they're pretty nice. Some of you are too cold and you should open up your hearts more a little bit, I think. Okay, Miha! Let's see. You seem alright. Red flag VTuber. Scale models, cooking, actually functional. This is a dig at me. I asked him earnestly, what are your positives in a relationship without pertaining to me in particular? And he took that opportunity to dig at me. I'm killing this man. In real life. My plastic is more important than other stuff. You deserve to burn alone. Interesting opinion. Amusement park or a zoo, that's sweet. I eat pretty much anything. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. I think expressing that kind of affection verbally is very important. But that's me. Cute. Okay. Thank you for your application. I'm getting a little bit more hard-ass when it comes to reading these. Ciao! 96. Let's see. You seem nice on stream. This is very real. You guys don't know me. Ooh. No red flags. Singing. Gaming, cooking, movies and anime. Good morale and support. That's very valid. Fair amount of my collection. What collection? Time with work is understandable. It's the 21st century. We live in a society run under capitalism. I understand. Karaoke arcade sounds fun. Eating is fun. I like these. Okay. Thank you. Hi, Chippy. Hello. Let's keep at it. Oh! Pumply! It's Pumply. Let's see. Shall we? What's with this? What's with this spelling here? Pumply's so cooked. I'm gonna cook him. Let's see. Yes! Oh, you have a few red flags? Who cares? The more the better. Red suits you, so wave and flaunt those flags to your heart's desire. It'll only make you more attractive. How kind. Unconditional love is so... It's so kind. Wow. I feel so accepted. Music production, very good. Working out, video games, reading, sleeping in on the weekends. I relate to that, except that's been my everyday. I'm a little bit ashamed about it. Voices in my head, isolating myself and imagining I'm the only person left on the planet. What? I do this a lot. I also ponder what life would be like if I were normal like everyone else. I can't stand deception and infidelity. Very big words. I would never subject my partner to dishonesty and betrayal, and he gives a D, so he's very, very loyal. Hi, Angie. Hello. I may seem boring. I don't think he comes off that way, though. Unique. Thank you for the follow. A Happy Meal and a bouquet of dino nuggies. Aww. That's so cute. I like that. We'd go to space. How poetic. That's cute. I like that. A true romantic. Proximity and love. Interesting. Good answers. Thank you, Pumply. John, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much, Pumply. I really like that. That was cute. Come on! No? Oh my god! What? I am so cooked. I am so cooked. Let's see this. Is a streamer, first of all. Normally relationships like this don't work out and are awkward. I would agree. Hi, Shuju. Hello. Bipolar. 1 second you're sweet and cute, and then you tell someone you're gonna kill them. In Minecraft! There are more examples of this, but I'll refrain. Lack of self-esteem. You seem to struggle with that on and off stream, which has me worried about your mental health in general. Scared of everything. I love horror. This is where they're wrong. I genuinely really enjoy horror. There's a joy in getting scared too, I think. I am genuinely scared, but that's not a bad thing. It's good exercise for your heart. Not being time effective. I have no retort for this one. I don't mind 5 to 10 minutes, but 30 is a bit much. Shows a lack of commitment. I mean them as constructive red flags. He really means them. That hurts. Oh, God.
Back to work. If my cringe app made it in, know that I fumbled the burger question assuming you wanted a burger with no pickles. Have a fun time and see you all later, you
Thank you, Llama. No, I'll eat your pickles. Thank you. I I got cooked to smithereens, I think. This is so bad. Uh, good. Good. Nice hobbies. I self-isolate. I do this too. I really do this too. I doubt myself all the time. I do too. Hi, Jello. Hello. They feel bad watching? Well, I think I still really do enjoy myself. So I think they might be projecting a little bit. Words are hard, that's fair. Ice cream. That's cool. They separated it by the seasons. Nice. Good. Good. Thanks. I will never recover from this. Who's 99? Lucky respondent number 99. Leather! It's Leather! The at
Yippee!
least,
Holy shiz, I held back on writing an essay on my bullet points. This men went full in with a full house.
yeah, you killed me.
Finishing Yui with a roast deeper than most charcoal grill.
Shut up,
Q.
Thank you, Q. Thank you. The at least. Wait, the. I think he just means the semi-female contact that all Twitch chatters crave but will never achieve. You have extreme short person energy. It's true, I'll kill you. Anyway. What are your hobbies and interests? Whiskey, edibles, Yui. Whiskey, edibles, Yui, cooking, and music.
What the heck?
What the heck? You give off Chihuahua vibes? Shut up. No, I don't. Anyway, I am me, and as a gigantic narcissist. Really good cookies and banana bread. Oblivious to flirting. I haven't talked to my mom in 8 years. No! It really brings a whole other level of understanding to this message. He genuinely doesn't talk to women, not even his own mother. Hockey game? What an idiot. Good. I like this a lot. I love Costco. I'd get a chicken bake. Those are so good. One of those huge cookies that they make now. And we'll both feel better about having to exist. I love that. Love that. Excellent. Thank you. 100! We're in the triple digits, baby. Exciting. Okay, who's lucky number 100? Drowsy! Let's get into it. Why would you want to date me? To show everyone out there that even if they're at their lowest, even if things are bad, if Yui can get a date, then basically anyone in this world can get a date. So don't give up hope, brothers. Hi, Sensi. Hello, thank you. Take care of yourself. Hey. Yes, you have a lot. My heart starts to beat and I start becoming round. It's whenever you take the wheel in a car, I get physically ill watching you drive. Never let her control a Yui-mobile. Hey, I don't feel so bad about these answers anymore because this man is so mentally ill. Casual. Love video games. No brainer. Love cars. That's cool. Top Gear is fun. Gran Turismo. Animation. I know Drowsy is very good at editing. Oh, restoration videos are they're like sensory content to me. It's great. Uncertain, extremely nice to a fault, creative, passionate. It's great. Flaws, I'm a fan of VTubers and I'm a fan of Yui, so I'm a bloody red flag. Oh my god. Thanks for that. I tried my best. I thought it would be funny. I just wasn't expecting so many responses. Somewhere nice. I would go to McDonald's for a first date. I don't care. I've never had Olive Garden. Is Olive Garden good? We don't have those here. I would take you somewhere expensive. I don't need to go somewhere expensive. So naturally, we go to a gas station because, well, it's fucking expensive. Olive Garden is good. Are their breadsticks as good as, like, I've heard? They're like an urban legend to me. In Canada, we don't have like unlimited anything at restaurants. Hi, Warrior. Hello. Oh yeah, gasoline is really calorically dense. I just wish I could digest it. I think I would be unstoppable if I had the ability to really process gasoline. Okay, movie. That's sweet. A movie or a sock puppet theater both work. After all of that, I take you to the DMV so that you can learn how to drive because I'm that petty. Bro's gonna take me on a road test for a first date. Okay, cool. Yeah, some days he gets it. Some days, though, those really are the only foods that can bring comfort. I'm fine, it's good enough. I take things on a surface level, I do. Look, Mom, I'm on a Yui stream.
The assignment.
He did. Enjoy, too. I hope you have fun with it. Thank you, Urticus. Thank you. Look, Ma, I'm on a Yui stream. I walk up to the cashier, ask him who made this burger. Fine. Wow. And he says he's kind to a fault. I'm gonna say X to doubt. 101! We're getting up there. We're doing it. We're getting this. Okay. Kenny. Hi, Kenny. Hi. It's your turn. Get fucking ready. Goodbye, brother. Why would you want to date me? I want to be a house husband. Holy shit. Real. I respect that. I really do. Yes, you have a lot. I lied. You have no red flags or flaws. He's lying on his resume. He wants the house husband position so bad. No? I'm surprised. You don't give off that energy. But what? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, I know no one. I wrote this at 3 a.m. alright. What positives do you bring? Handsome. I think Kenny is smart. What are your flaws in a relationship? I play League. I know this is unserious, Kenny, but you're fired anyway. What will we do? We're gonna order Jollibee. I'm okay with that. Watch the sunset at a random spot I googled. Is this what eat-eaters do? They find a spot on Google Maps supported by an open access CCTV camera, and they watch the sunset together at the right time, smell the sights, see the odor, eat our room temperature spaghetti. We have the same answers. Yes, I'd let you eat Hot Pockets and a hot dog every day if you wanted. Thank you so much. That's pretty hot, yeah. Of course, this doesn't surprise me at all. Thank you, Kenny. It's a little bit underwhelming. I expected more from you, but that's okay. I forgot you were a League player. 102. Oh, you guys aren't ready. I feel like we're getting to the fun names. Mr. Palea. Oh. I am so sorry and do not stand by anything I said here. Please forgive me. You submitted it. You made the conscious decision. I said please only fill it out if you'd like to be publicly satirized. Okay, no. So he said no, and hold on, let me drink before I
Go on, read it.
Stinky, short, Bad breath, poor hygiene, very curt and to the point. I appreciate that. No filler at all. Falls in toilets, refuses to wash hands, a little stupid, inattentive, poor at anything requiring the brain, tiny, literally M-word sized. We need some scientists to understand how you came out so short. These are the reasons I despise your existence, brat. What's more, she is easily flustered, incapable of working under difficult circumstances, lies, is chronically late to everything, gaslights subconsciously, loves feet, was a league player at one point. Recently, I was. Definitely used was a COD player, and yet, despite the immense toxins filling her tiny figure, she is still incapable of playing games to a decent degree. Okay, well, I can defend myself. I'm not stinky. I'm not short. I'm not poor in my hygiene. I've never fallen into a toilet. I wash my hands constantly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You stupid.
Shut up! But I'm not tiny. Not at all. Easily yeah. Crumbles under pressure, yeah. Lies, not as often as you think. Chronically late, yeah. Gaslights subconsciously, I don't know what this means. Love sweet? No. League, not a serious player. No comment. COD player, yeah. Incapable of playing games, well, yeah. Okay, thank you. Alright, okay. Okay, alright.
Yippee!
Alright, who had Reddit and 4chan? Come get your bits.
Mucho text. You have quite a few, but to continue. Pick me, foolish, claims to be intelligent, weak, yet claims to be strong, fragile, yet claims to not be fragile. Seems confident, independent, strong. It's all vastly contributing to your own stress and mental unhealthiness. A sign of pride, unjustified pride, implying that you, in a relationship, would be incapable of making the necessary changes for your partner. Please seek a therapist, perhaps a council of therapists, not a romantic partner. Full serious, actually. There is no joke. Please get help for your sake at least. Not too sure about the pride part though, considering it's stomped on 5 out of 7 days a week. Okay, well, the others might hold some weight. I don't think I'm a pick-me. I stay in my own lane. Who did that? Gra. I never claimed to not be
Someone
fragile.
should call 911.
Stop!
I see a murder here.
Leave me alone. This is hurting me. This part is hurting me. I will say on a semi-serious
Yippee!
note, yes,
Wow.
Phoenix, yes, Polly.
Need someone to talk to?
No, I will say I do chameleon. I do wear a mask. And I am very, very isolated. But I don't think I'm prideful or a pick-me. I think I'm just mentally weak and I implode. But I don't. I try to keep it out of everyone else's business. I really do.
Yippee!
I don't know, lil bro, just get some bitches.
Thanks, Gaki. Thanks, Jay. I would love to have more girls who like me, but I have trouble. Anyway. Thanks for that, Paleo.
Yippee!
Thank you very much.
Exclamation mark, look him such a lil pick me you woo.
Ew! Thanks. Hi, Seax. Hello. Thank you, Jay. Thank you very much for that. No relationship experience and yet goes on to critique someone to death. You're welcome for the roast. Always here to make sure you don't get too proud. Hi, Over. Hello.
To know I think you are mentally strong. I streamed for a month half a year ago and I have almost recovered Lamau.
I think for some
Wow.
of us it's just like an
Phoenix
introversion
Fury
thing.
have gifted
I'm
a tier
honestly
1
very
sub to Note
introverted
J.
too,
They
Over.
have given
I hope you're
133
recovering
gift
okay
subs in the
though.
channel.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for. Why that name, guys? I'm you. You know, there's a certain level of wariness that comes with giving particular chatters too much attention, too much reverence within the community. And of all people, for you guys to choose him is worrisome. Anyway, thank you, Phoenix. You mean favoritism? You would know. Hi, Graf. Hello. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Let's delve in a little bit deeper. Games, books, music, interesting, actively doesn't require deep thinking or intelligent thought processes. No wonder you watch me. Limited mental energy. I'm like that too. Hi, Mochi.
Wow.
Hello.
Monthly Yelt donation UX bless.
Oh, you're a migraine person.
Also
I'm
not
so
to be
sorry. I wouldn't
parasocial,
wish
but
that
I
on my
always look
worst
forward
enemy.
to your streams.
Thank
The laughter might
you.
sound like a windshield wiper, but it's also infectious and never fails to make me smile. The vibes here are always comfy and I found it difficult to fall asleep without your stream in the background.
I'm so glad I can help. Thank you for half of your emoji. That that makes me really happy. Thank you. Okay. However, with all this being said, know that I put a genuine amount of mental energy into my last 2 attempts to ruin your ego, because that's how much I care. My chatters are so sweet. You guys are so nice to me. Do I have anything good about me? You do. You do. I'm not gonna admit to any of them because You have tore into me far enough, and I don't want to give you anything. I could also act as a highly untrained Anon! Gra! Thank you. Highly untrained therapist. This is a huge red flag. There is nobody in this position who should be like, I genuinely think that maybe I could fix you. That's a huge red flag. Nihilistic, I'm like that too. The most unattractive, least likable person. Somewhat intelligent, are you sure about that? You watch me, what does that say about your character? Your IQ? Rather depressed, I can see it. I really can see it. Within my channel, I think higher IQ than you at least. That's not a high bar. Fucking take it, I don't give a shit. Anyway, in my channel, the more you chat, the more depressed you are in real life. I stand by that. Highly unmotivated. Interesting. A picture perfect image of me. Uh-huh. Aww. This is something that genuinely can be improved on upon time. And I think that anyone who's genuinely worthwhile will not think less of you because you have a stutter. I can understand why that would be debilitating on someone's willingness to socialize, and it would hurt their self-esteem. But you are not any less nor undeserving of contact with other people. Yippee! Because you have this.
Wow, finally
Yeah?
Yui realizes that her chat is always kind to her.
Mickey D's!
If we weren't
Oh,
kind to her,
cheese
we would have
quesadillas!
chewed her for
I
all
love
her high
those.
takes during her drunk stream.
Yeah?
The clip she saw was the tip of Mount Everest. Yui will always be the little bratty girl that Yochi on Uyik's head pat Uyik's head pat.
I'm not bratty. I have never been bratty. I don't understand. Why does everyone call me a brat? I genuinely do not see it. Acts of service. This is very you. Trust. Yes. Depends on the mood. That's good. It varies. I definitely think it applies. No, it's alright. No, I get what you mean. I know it's all in good fun. I have many flaws. And I think I try to make them funny, but know that I genuinely have very thick skin. I don't give a shit. I care a lot, but I really don't mind people making fun of me. Okay, don't let it get out of hand for sure. Would you say this is letting it get out of hand? Good answers. Thank you, Palia. I think we just spent like 40 minutes on your review. 103. Oh! Also, hi, Black and White. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Starma balls! Starma! I'm not. I'm expecting wholesome things, honestly. I've already been drinking soju, and two's application makes me feel better. Let's get him! I think it's gonna be very sweet, honestly. Aww! This is so cute! Aww! I expected this. You're funny, kind, genuinely great to be around. Thank you. You enjoy both. I love food. I love cooking. I'm so depressed. It's one of my only reasons for living. Yippee!
Glad I could help, Bud 07.
You have a great balance between serious and gremlin energy. I am very much a homebody, but I'm not like socially anxious or anything. I can go out. I can drive. Yippee!
Pity bits for 207.
Get out of here, Jay. Thank you. Roughly my height, so you can't hide stuff from me on the top shelves. That's cute. I like that. Yippee!
Exclamation mark lurk gotcha boss.
Thank you. Thank you. Take it easy. Have a great level of common sense, but you're naive in the funniest ways. I didn't think I was naive until I started streaming. That's true. If the cake isn't a lie, it's not a lie. I am caked up. You'll just have to take my word for it. I really enjoy listening to your voice. I've been much happier in my life since I found your... Oh my god. I'll cry. Aww. And I really want to hang out with your dad. I believe you, thanks. You better. You guys better. Squishy, thank you for the follow. Why does everyone want my father? You seem to lack self-confidence. You sound like you won't believe when someone calls you cute, which is scientifically proven. You went into a medical field and everyone there is at least a bit crazy. You apologize too much, but you're Canadian. Definitely fixable. Thank you. Wow. Thanks. That's very sweet of you. This is so sincere. I'm almost a little flustered going through it. But it's strong my balls is truly one of the best out of us. Eating good food. We're cooking. Let's go. Multiplayer friends. Multiplayer games with friends. I do like shooters. Thank you, Mindustry. Outdoors, I do like hiking. I occasionally go to the range. You and my father would get along. Very cool. Reliability and trust. Good at solving problems. What's chasing tail? What does that mean? Why I can't, Polly? What does that mean? It's gonna be easier to pull two of the world's strongest magnets apart than to make me jump ship. What does that mean? Trolling for girls? What is that? You'll give me your hoodies? Let's go and tech support. Let me Google this. Chasing tail. Oh, I get it. Being down bad. Oh, okay. Okay. That's right. I can see that. I can see that. What are your flaws? White and American. welcome. That is wild. Have a culture about as interesting as Wonderful. That's okay. As long as you have principles, it doesn't really matter. Willingly spent money on a 2D anime
Your
girl.
laughs sound like windshield wipers loud.
Hey! Stop it! Let me laugh. Thank you, Pin. We'll probably get a visit from a 3-letter agency at some point. We'll eat my snacks. Denser than lead when it comes to hints. Needs direct communication. A bit clingy. Wait, am I just a dog? Don't reduce yourself to that. Pecco! Bad, Pecco, down! Don't say dogma balls. I think you're fine. I don't think these are flaws. I think this is the only flaw. This is the only potential red flag. Willingly spent money on a 2D anime girl. I think that's the only thing. Okay. Mall, department stores? Wow, that's such a... Then drive on over to Costco! Let's go! Find something at a great price and buy at least 4 of it. That's what I do! Food court! Costco, yes! Let's go! Yippee.
That's not true, you now have a 3D model.
Yeah, I'm huge. Thank you, Paige. I'm real. I'm a real girl. Trader Joe's. I've never stepped foot into a Trader Joe's before. I almost did once, but I didn't have time. I've always wanted to go to Trader Joe's. I don't know what they do there. Why are they so, like, legendary? It's also me with, like, Whole Foods. After a pleasant 20-minute wait in the check. Is that how it goes in Trader Joe's? Oh. Find somewhere nice to have dinner if we're not that hungry. Chat for a while before going our separate ways. This is the most domestic kind of first date scenario I've ever heard. It's just straight up 2 friends going grocery shopping on a Saturday. It's so domestic. I like that though. Same answers! Let's go! Aww! It's okay. I would ask the cashier for you. Don't worry. Or I'll just eat your pickles. Don't worry. Thank you, Starma. That was really cute. Just like traveling with the dog. It's so funny. Okay. Thank you very much, Starma. That was a very good application. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, we're just coming in waves now. Brown! Is he here, I wonder? Is Starma in first place with this? Pretty much. We have like the exact same lifestyle. It's so relatable, it's so comforting. Oh shit! Oh shit, but in Quebecois French. Give me a sec. No. You seem like a funny girl that gets serious when necessary. Easy to approach. I think I am. People say I'm not though. Most people who know me say I don't seem easy to talk to. But I don't seem easy to... I'm easy to talk to, but I'm not easy to, like, approach. Very friendly. I try to be. Ah, This is so cute. Aww. I know we would find ways around them. That's so sweet. No, casual. Jane's hobby is most technology. Technology. I am very easy to talk to. I have been told that I'm not easy to approach. It might just be my face. I think I'm kind of poker face, that might be why. Computers, 3D printing, game development. I don't know why I said development like that. Trying new things, that's really nice. Games. You need to sleep more. This isn't enough. He's baby! Bro, no! Okay, I'm a good listener. I can see that. Can handle myself. I know how to take care of a house. He cooks. That's true. He can also fix things around the house. Serious and sincere. Very good qualities. Really hates arguing. Always tries to compromise. I'm the same. He's shy. He doesn't like talking on the phone. Wait, he doesn't like being called or texted? I don't think it's because you're weird. I think it's because you have to. You guys all need to sleep more. You too, Pain. You can get more rest. Casual, quiet restaurant. That's really sweet. Cute. As long as you don't rush me. So be there for me. I think that's pretty normal and sweet. I would take the pickle out. It's not a big deal. That's true. Thank you. Thank you very much, Brown. That's really cute. Hi, Wednesday. Sleep is not a waste of time. Don't say that. Thank you, Brown. That was really cute. Oh my... We are... How are all of you in a row? This is... We are really progressing. 105, baby. Guess who? It's March. Oh, it's so over for you.
Yui,
I'm killing
sorry.
you.
I am, however, here for interrogatio. I mean content. If you have any questions.
Thank you very much, March. I will be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you. Just refer to me as you usually do, like March, or stupid idiot, or I hate you. Yes, without Well, we'll go over this shortly. I'm gonna go get some more water and think about my decisions. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Yay! I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi. Hello. let's keep at it, shall we? Thank you. Yes, Q?
Damn you, really pulled the fudge. This I need more year and ilocal in me before I continue. Yes, but then again yelcome march to the yosting you harder blacker than harkol roop we yelcome your other yin yard bongo you
How long did it take you to type that up, Q? Thank you. Hi, Ower. Hi, Chibi. What do you mean, no, I'm back? What? You mean? What? Thanks, Segura. Let's get back into it. I'm taking so much psychic damage from all of you. I hope you're all entertained and grateful. Your sins are on full display. You conscientiously wrote this up, proofread it, applied the text filter to it, and chose to submit it for display on stream. You deserve no mercy. Yippee!
You asked for this.
Not this in particular. What do you mean? Thank you, Urticus. Out from our current year social relationship. Wow. Hey.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to 0707070707.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you.
I really don't know how I should feel about an older woman roasting my English while I was bathing you yix thesis fine you yix panic.
I think maybe
Hype train.
I think maybe it's time for you to change. Yippee!
Bro got Twitch in the tub.
He was having a bubble bath. Yippee! Leave him alone.
Loki a vibe.
Exactly. That's right. At least you have good taste. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay. I do actually think you're someone I could get along with. Even in spite of all the sarcasm and the snark and the bickering, we have a good time together. I do feel that way, unfortunately. They say the start of a good romance is friendship. Wow, this makes me feel like a cringe little Yui. You're comparing this shit to me? Yippee!
Accurate.
I'll break you. I'll put you through the emotional torment of a lifetime. You'll never be able to see another relationship the same after me. I'm lonely. You're lonely. I can't. Okay, what are my red flags, Merch? You're a VTuber, okay? I'll wear rose-tinted glasses for you. I know you've actually got some brain cells in there somewhere. But your lack of foresight genuinely worries me sometimes. It's true. I have no foresight. I'm very unsafe. It's true. Hi, Iroh. Hi, Kama. Kama, you roasted the shit out of me. I went over your application earlier. You can probably go find it. I think you destroyed me harder than anybody else. My god. Okay. Yes? Really? Really? I almost don't believe this. I don't feel like someone like March has the capacity to have been in a relationship before. Fuck you mean really? I mean, I feel like it's cap. No, they don't. Okay, video games. Yeah, I would agree with this. FPS games, that's like all I play as well. Ready or Not is more Oh, you're probably like, yeah, tactical, Tarkov kind of guy. I'm more arcadey. Weapons nut? I've noticed. You do archery and fancy? I'm in danger. You've done competitions. Interesting. I'm killing you. Thanks. I can communicate. I might be a little dense, you think? There's something that we need to address. We can deal with it together, for sure. I'm a decent listener. Wait, I need to steal my... I am not that low. It was a 1 week gag that I went on with. Please. It helps that you have a nice voice. Thanks. Big bonus. I'm on Twitch, so you know I'm too much of a loser to get bitches and cheat on you. You are. You're a little bit sharp sometimes. I'll call you a brat. I'm not a brat. Hi, Ritz. A more formal date, movie and a dinner. It's cute. Arcade and boba. That's cute too. I love street food, but it upsets my tummy. For an insane idea, we can go to a gun shop. You would buy me a gun for a first date? Instead of going to Build-A-Bear, we could go to Build-A-Gun? I think that's a great idea. I think that might be one of my favorite ideas ever. Close quarter combat? That's a first date for sure. Okay, quality time, same. What's most important? The fate that binds us together in an ever-evolving escalation of conflict, forcing us to be in proximity with each other until we realize that if we're stuck together, we may as well enjoy it. I will entrust you with my soul, my love, and my life if you can trust me with yours. Hey, does this guy think we're living in an isekai or something? What conflict? What evolving conflict? What force forcing us to be in proximity? Literally every motherfucker is here by choice. It's so corny.
Proud of you, March. Damn, I need to learn more from you.
I do really like this sentence. I also am a romantic like that, but this is... I want to see your... I want to see your Mal page. Okay. Yay, Garland, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It is funny. It is funny. Thank you, Merch. Oh, you take your sorry little ass to Costco? Ungodly morning. You think I'd be awake before 11? We can indulge in whatever whims you like as long as they're not too unreasonable. Thank you. This is scary. He's upset. He doesn't know how to process his emotions. I ask him what's wrong. He says, "Do you want to sit with me while I tend to my weapons?" No, therapeutic maintenance for sure, but I think there would have to be a very deep-rooted level of mutual trust between...
Yippee!
While you studied streaming, he studied the blade.
他男人的你下水呢？啊！我靠！你这个人真是的。Thanks. Thank you, Polly. Thank you. Thank you, Pumply. 对不起, it's okay, Ira. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Interesting. No. This is how it should go. I'll eat your pickles. Thank you. Hi, Neon. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for your application, March. I really have no words for you. Let's keep at it. No, I didn't cuss like that, Q. I didn't say that. Alright, 106. Rice. It's rice. Shamon, what does that mean? No! What? What? What is this? No! Okay. What are those flags? You have enough flags to lead the People's Liberation Army, Chairman Yui, but to list a few: 1. Gaslights people into thinking she's good at FPS. 2. Verbally abuses chatters. 3. Overly possessive by gifting random first-time chatters subs to coerce them into joining forever. That is not the justification behind it. 4. Stalks women on Twitter. 5. Alcohol abuse. Vertically challenged. Weak, can't do a normal push-up. Girl failure, likes Sanrio. I've never met a girl who likes Sanrio and is mentally stable. I don't deserve this. This is true though. We're at 9. 9 is the record. That goes crazy. Okay. I'm not reading that out loud. Hi, Mustard. Hello. I literally watch a 2D VTuber girl on Twitch. So I have the same holy trinity hobbies as everyone else. Games, anime, and depression. He's so real for that. Okay, well, in my defense, Kruz, I'm more of a San X girl. I like Rilakuma from Sanrio-wise, I'm not that particular. No. Is this becoming an interview? I'll deadass attach my resume. All of the above. What is he talking about? Okay, honestly, a business client has been up my ass demanding weekly updates for feature requests and bug fixes, so I need you to just stand next to my desk and tell specific people, management, to go away and attend these useless stand-up meetings on my behalf. You don't need a girlfriend, you need an assistant.
Yeah, he needs a secretary. Costco Canada is actually one of my business partners, so of course I would support them because otherwise I'll lose my job and become homeless. What? What is he talking about? Good for you. Good for you doing Costco, doing business with Costco. It seems like a flex, doesn't it? Rent a boyfriend. He would flee Canada? What kind of heinous shit do you have to do as a person to be forced to flee fucking Canada? No, Ben, it's not a psychological test. These are dating applications. You've put me in a pickle, so I'll just be quiet and preserve them for later. Thank you. This is one of the most eccentric applications I've received. 107. Waffle. Interesting. My red flag is that I require backseating in video games. Kill me. No, serious. Software developer, draws, bikes, climbs mountains. Oh, rock climbs, my bad. I'd eat the pickles so you don't have to, but I like pickles, so maybe we wouldn't be compatible. I would be obligated to remind you that you're short. And I'll be obligated to remind you that you're single. Okay, picture this. We go to Costco for an unhealthy amount of hot dogs and pizza before going out for drinks. Maybe you'll finally find something better than Budweiser. Ending the night playing games. I like that. I think it's cute. We have the same answers. Cute. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you. 108. Gaki! It's Gakman! Gak. What? What? Why? Bear gifts? That's so sweet though. That's so cute. I like that a lot. Feet underscore 9 what? Hi, nope. Hello. I think we did yours yesterday. Welcome back, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure, Gaki. I'm not sure what the context is. I feel anxiety, self-conscious. I barely know enough, but I think that's very fair. Snow, computers, movies. I like movies a lot. Anime and video games. Cuddly. Yippee. I like that. Indecisive. I'm also indecisive. It's okay. That's nothing we can't work through. Favorite food place. I love Korean barbecue. You guys like Korean and Japanese? Like barbecue? It's really good. You have the same answers. You wouldn't actually do that, right? Thank you. I would go up and demand more pickles. I love you! You're so good! Korean is great. Hi, Skylord. Welcome in. That's really cute. Thank you, Gaki. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good night, Shiny. I hope you feel better. I really hope you feel better. Take care. Oh no. Oh no. That's Jay. Okay.
Yippee!
I kinda feel like I'm missing out on typing cringe imaginary scenarios
Yeah?
when we go out. Mind if I make one up in TTS?
Go for it, Ower. Cringe imaginary scenarios. I mean, be careful. Okay. Okay. No. No. You have a few. No hamburger. What the fuck? No. What? What is this? Dating your what now? Are you serious about it? Oh my god. This is like... I was just about to say, March. This is like on your level. It's bad itself. Oh my god. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is worse or if March is worse. Interesting. No. What? I... Kama, thank you very much for
Had
the
I
5
known the guy in
gifted.
your chat with all the bits was this crazy, I would have subbed sooner in this chat.
Kama, thank you very much. You felt bad, that's what I thought. Thank you very much. You don't need to do that. It's all in good fun. I don't mind it at all. I hope you liked my honest appraisal. Thank you very much for the 5. Oh my god. The CS first date goes crazy. Same answers. Let's... Okay. No, I'm broke. Maybe this fucking idiot should stop spending all his money on Twitch.tv VTubers so that he can afford a $1.50 Costco hot dog. Okay. Thank you for your application. 110! Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. I don't know if we'll finish this today. I wonder if we will. It'd be funny if we did. Alright. Vito!
Yippee!
Here you go, Jay. Get that glizzy.
Stop! Don't do that. Please. Thank you, Vox. Thank you very much. I don't keep
Yippee!
people in my
Get the
basement.
glizzy,
It's
Jay.
true. No red flags, really? Really? Video games, family and friends. Love going for walks. I like these. They're very wholesome. Absolutely supportive in anything you would do. And I would be able to reach the top shelves for you. I will cry. Krez, what do you mean he's you? You... No! How? Stop it, Polly. Thank you, Vox. Thank you, Polly. Stop it. We're not starting a GoFundMe, kidney.
Yippee!
Stop!
Jay's glizzy fund.
Stop it. Hearing is bad, can be pretty stubborn. That's alright. Stargazing is cute. I like these. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wordicus. Stop that, all of you. 111! Let me see if we can finish this today. I think it'd be fun if we could. Melon? Melon? I can't believe my merch artist is submitted one. Yippee!
I'm currently moving in with a girl much like me, we even have the same taste in women. So it's entirely based on rehashing further than we could on our own. We even joke about sharing a girlfriend. My $15,000 worth of Cardano has now reached $35,000 and she trusts me to make us millionaires in just a few years. We could totally come visit you and you could show us around, then we can take you on trips around the world.
What are you talking about? Oh my god.
And live in hotels for months.
Thanks, Ower. I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Yippee.
The last donation matched the dating app text.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Thank you, Ower. Melon? I'm screenshotting this and I'm DMing him with a question mark. Hold on. Watch this shit. Where is he? I sent it to him. Alright. Yes. Yes, he is, by the way. What? Awful, awful. Actually, so awful. Thank you. It's Jello. I'm charismatic. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. I'm cool and fun to listen to. Stuff like that. Thank you. No red flags. Ugh. Chef's kiss. Thank you for feeding my ego. Gaming and reading, action, adventure, fantasy, sci-fi, bowling is great. Was a team captain for it. I really care. I may be too clingy. That's not a flaw. Olive Garden dinner date. Take me there. Thank you. It's really cute. Thank you, Jello. This is really sweet. 113. Dennis. Nothing better to do. I see how it is. All of the above. I'd rather not say none. Too many to choose. Dumpster diving. Hi, Jello. Hello. Hey. What? Existential dread. We're getting nothing but tofu and spinach. Leave my sight. I never want to perceive you ever. Pack your things, bucka. Oh. No! Do not do this. Mods, can we ban this man from the streams? Can we remove him? Okay, 114. Devil! Devil. I think we can get through these today. I'm gonna vibe for it. You have a great personality. Rally. Thank you for that. Thank you. Feed my ego. Let's go. Okay. Playing a variety of games. Watching whatever interests me. They shift, you're adaptable, that's good. Music is great. No flaws, right? I'm so lucky. Everyone's just feeding my ego right now. Good listener, gives good advice. Can be talkative. Faithful. Aww. Aww. I'm sorry you went through that. Low self-confidence. A bit difficult to talk to until I open up. By gathering the courage to do so, can be depressed. He's me. Wow. He's like me in all of this. Getting lunch and talking. That's sweet. Aww. Wait, this is so sweet. I'd want to know why you felt that dread so I can help you get past that feeling. That's really sweet. Thank you. That's so cute. Thank you, Devil. 115! We're getting there. Guys, what do I get for finishing all of the applications? What's my reward? Annual! I'm precious and easy to scare, so it'll be very fun. I'm killing you. Everything you do is cute. Ah, hee. Thank you. Thank you very much. No flaws. Anio, you're so sweet. SMA, I agree. Anyone who's currently in a relationship and did an application anyway, death penalty. I'm kidding. Music, instruments, they make 7-string guitars. I didn't know that. Drums? Ooh, anime. I'm the same. I had a phase with anime, but I really don't watch much anymore. Content creation and streaming? Ooh. Yippee!
Does my dog count?
Wait, count for what? Oh! I think your dog is the breadwinner in your relationship, so yes, Kidney, I love you. You're so real for that. Thank you. Jay, you're so awful. I don't have one either. We'll get you one. You can code too. That's really cool. Point form. I love it. Understanding and a good listener. Nothing is worse than not having anyone to talk about things. I agree.
Wait,
I agree. I really agree.
Referring to friends?
Jay, need I remind you of your application? Broke at the dog in him in another way. We're not encroaching this topic anymore. I didn't make one. What do you did? We went over it. Were you high? Oh my god. Actually, nah. That's awful. I am 100% your #1 fan. Aww. This is so sweet. Anio, you deserve the world. Not controlling and still loyal. Yay. That's really sweet. What? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. I'm like this too. I'm not very particular about I'm either like I either respond right away or I don't respond for like an hour. Silent most of the time. That's okay. Aw. At least you're aware about it. Nature. Imagine it's there. That's really cute. I like picnics. That's sweet. Why take you to Costco when I can make you breakfast instead? Okay. Okay. I'm pretty easy on that. Mostly 3. I see. Between 1 and 2. Yeah. And socially anxious. That's cute. Thank you, Anio. Thank you. Alright. Dagger, 116. Nice voice and laugh. You've also been kind to me, at least with my art. I think you're funny at times. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, I'm getting my ego fed. Thank you, Dagger. No one is perfect, so eventually I'll find out. That's cute. Art, D&D gaming, drawing. That's sweet. I'm carrying sweet. Calling yourself sweet is kind of a yellow flag. They say I'm sweet or very nice. I just like being kind to the people I care about. That's sweet. There's plenty to enjoy in life, and I would 100% make a fool out of myself if it meant you could laugh at the end of a hard day. That's cute. Quiet, introverted. That's okay, don't worry. Park and talking. Dogs! He has dogs! I'm sold. I love that. Thank you. Oh. Me. I relate. Okay, 117. Oh my god, we have 10 left. We're in the last stretch. And then I can eat dinner. I can eat food. Oh my god. Oh. The final countdown, truly. Yippee. I'm excited. Fire! Enjoyable personality, cute voice, matches a lot of my personal preferences. I'm being fed!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to John Cena _
Thank you, Anon. Why John Cena? Thank you. I see, so this whole submission thing was a ploy to get free dinner. No. I mean, after these last 10, I got to go for my dinner break. I get to go eat. That's what's in it for me. You gifted it to John Cena, Jackie. Thank you for that, Fire. No red flags, let's go. Games. I love walks. Bushcrafting, archery, tennis. Very cool. I can't play tennis, but I think tennis players are very cool. Loyal, dependable, caring, intelligent. I'm sure you are. Funny at times. Walking personal heater. I am so cold all the time. I need that. Lazy. Unpleasant when I'm sad. Who isn't? Doesn't happen often though. Botanical. I love going to gardens. They're cute. Live shows and comedy. And end with dinner downtown. Aww. Yay. Yay. Thank you, Fire. Okay. Hi, C. It's time. Is right. Are you ready? I don't remember writing this. Why would you want to date me? Or for the streamer money? Compliments, but mainly for the streamer money. I was like past 2 bottles of soju. I appreciate your honesty. I can't see red. I'm the kind of guy who likes a woman who would actually kill me. So even if you did have any red flags, I wouldn't see them. Hell,
An
I would
anonymous
probably
user
like
gifted
them.
a tier 1 sub to God.
Anon? Anon? What's with that? It... Very... interesting. Anon... Anon... Pray tell, what are you doing? I feel like you're an old man using a voice changer. Very much so, Spirit. I am actually 84 years old. Isn't the power of technology really something? Welcome in. Let's go. 84. Thank you, Anon. Thank you. Whoa. I see. You don't need... You don't need a girlfriend. You need a therapist. Or maybe in your case, you need a sugar mommy that will pay for your therapist. You are so insecure. Get your head out of your ass and acknowledge your positive qualities where they lie, because I'm sure that you do have them. You just have to be a little bit more conscientious about trying to acknowledge and build on them. Loyalty is good though. I am insecure, possessive, pessimistic. I have zero ambition. I'm lazy, broke, and probably should be in therapy. Hi, Unicorn. Hello. We're really trying to like colon cleanse some of these people. Get your head out of the gutter. I know it's not easy. But the more that you think with this perspective to begin with, the worse it'll get.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucifer's Devil.
Anon! What's going on? Why are all of my Anon gifters so unhinged? Put your wallet away, Anon. Cease. Okay. This is cute though. I like late night car rides. It's cute. It's intimate. Same answers. Probably cry and ask for a hug because no one has ever asked me that. No. Thank you, Heisey. It gets better. Oh my god. 119. Llama. Oh boy. Wow. Phoenix.
Phoenix Furia gifted a tier 1 sub to Britney Spears Earl. They have given 134 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you very much. Okay, let's keep at it. Thank you, Phoenix. You're a lot of fun to spend time with. Aww. That's really sweet. I have a captivating demeanor. Wow. Aww. Same values of keeping family close. wanting to make the best of every moment. I try. Doing your best against adversity. I try. I'm brave. Really? I'll take it. Thank you. In other words, I really like you. I could also pick you up and carry you. I am so big and tall. You wouldn't be able to. Also, I'm low on options. I'm killing you. You willingly put up with a few hundred people that will purposely scare or bully you for their own enjoyment. Obama! Why? Why? Big and tall doesn't mean heavy, miss 120 pounds. Shut up! My fellow Americans! Thank you, Anon. Thank you. Masochism. Alright. I did not say this. Who the fuck told you this? Ew. No. Why are you guys making up shit in my name? It's gross. I don't fuck with that. Okay. Creativity. Drawing, editing, voice acting, puzzles. I see. I do like walking around new places. It makes me very happy, especially where there's new shops to look at. I enjoy that a lot. I love animals too. Me too. There is way too much writing here. There is way too much. Yippee!
Yui must be a masochist since she loved when we bully her lol.
I don't. I wish we could just all be amicable with each other. Good friend and support. A house husband. Yippee!
Yeah, you do kekrip bozo.
I do what? Wait, I do what? Huh? No, I don't. Shut up. Anon.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
Why are you
sub to
guys
Creeper.
like this? Why are you guys so random X3? Like, why? Thank you. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Pain. Okay, well, positives, I don't listen to Drake. He's so real for that. Alright. Wanting to be too helpful, that's okay. Insecurity, that's alright. Wow. You made a dig at me about me saying something about the D word, only for you to self-report about your own mommy issues and all the trauma that you've been through on a VTuber dating application. Fucking really? Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Stealthy Moose.
Thank you, son, for gifting a sub to Tohio. Thank you, Anon. Wow. Who's Stealthy Moose?
An
Stop it!
user gifted a tier 1
Anon,
sub
stop
to Mini
it!
Walls.
Oh my god, stop it, Anon. Put it away. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's see. Walking around looking at shops. That's cute. I don't think it's bad that it's not extravagant though. I think it's good. Thank you. Haze, thank you. The poutine at Costco is really, really good. I enjoy it very much. The The sundaes are very good too. You have excellent
Wow.
taste. The strawberry
Phoenix
sundae is my
Fury
favorite
boosted a
thing.
tier 1
I'm
sub to
craving
Source
it now.
Premium.
I want
They
one.
have given 135 gift subs in the
Big
channel.
hug and saying we'll get through it together. Very good. I like that. Krez, I saw you defend him earlier. You did that. That's your own business. You read that yourself. I love you're very, very, very helpful. Thank you. Thank you for your application. Thank you, Phoenix, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Sure.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Sea of Thieves Nuts Fit.
What the heck? Stop doing that, Anon. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was on 20 cans of Red Bull when I wrote this. No! Gilga, no! What? And getting radiated? What? let's not. Let's not. Okay, well, we'll get their pizzas. No, I need Hot Pockets. I will not settle. It's funny. I don't care for pickles. Thank you.
Yippee.
Interesting.
UXDAGI dissipate into the air now. Mr. Stark, I don't feel
We
so good,
love you,
UXDAG.
Llama. It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Take
An
it
anonymous
easy.
user gifted
Hi,
a tier
Guy.
1
Welcome
sub to
back.
Kanye.
We are on the last 8. We're counting down to it. We're finally getting there. Anon, what's wrong with you? Anon, what's going on? What are you going through? Why are you gifting these subs to these suspicious names? Alright, Fester. Your funny, cringe, and mentally ill girls are cuter.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to District of Columbia.
If you're trying to get me to connect some dots right now, Anon, I'm kind of failing to do so. I don't see the correlation. Yes. Yes? No? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Interesting. Samurai. No, I don't want to. You already know. You'll find out. Why are there 2 of these? No, those are trash. I'm killing you. But I don't care because we'll never date. Love you though. What? Interesting.
Wow.
An
2
anonymous
new
user gifted a
responses
tier
in a
1
row.
sub to everyone knee.
Thank you, Anon. Well, what does that mean? Did you? Well, I don't understand.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Canadian Sari American.
Not an Anon who believes in manifest destiny. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, this is Fire's. This is Fire's updated application. My bad, I forgot. Squeaky asthma and your general existence. My goodness. Thank you, Anon. Thank you for the gifted subs. What are your hobbies? Helping charity cases. What? Nothing. I see. So this was the joke application. Thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, a professional lurker. Self-described. Huh. Wow. Oh, wait. Anini. Anini. Interesting. He wrote down a riddle. Black and white. What? What does this mean? It's really sweet though. I think it's really cute. You're not acid nor alkaline, caught between black and white, not quite either day or night. You're perfectly misaligned. I'm caught up in your design and how it connects to mine. I see in a different light the object of my desire. I don't know what that means. What? Well, he said I'm not alkaline, so I'm not sure. You're a yandere and we all know it already. We knew from the beginning. Tracking down viewers who leave and watching their every move. You creep me and many others. Oh my god! Wait, it's a hate application! I just realized! Whoa! I didn't catch this one. Wow. Wow, they're really upset. This is funny. This person is like part of the anti-parasocial parasocial club. Imagine writing responses like this. Like putting in that level of effort and then putting in that critique as well. Why are these song lyrics? What? Oh my god. Hi, Phoenix. No, Phoenix, it's okay. Hi, Vito. We just went over yours earlier. Yours is so funny. Oh my god. I'm fascinated. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Guys. Oh my god. I got... How did you do? I think yours was pretty good, Vito. I ain't reading all that. Happy for you, though. Okay. Eugen! Oh, I don't think Eugen's here anymore. Let's see. Oh, is it Sleep Token? Are those the song lyrics? Interesting. Goodbye, Pisses. It's so over for her. I don't think it's a bit, too. I think it might be someone who was like banned or something and that was upset about it. I think that's probably what it is. Hi, Toad. Hello. Welcome back. She's so annoying. She's not that bad to eat me. Typical Eugen. Your inability to accept that maybe you're an alcoholic and that chat doesn't actually exist. You forgot to eat your anti-delulu months one day, and in your loneliness, you conjured. Stop trying to gaslight me. Oh my god. Camo, you're a mod. You can't say that. I think Eugen is projecting. Pretending I exist and that I'm not sad because I stood too close to the sun and now I can't take it back. This is the application of a mentally unwell individual. Hi, Struck. Welcome in. Stop gaslighting me. I deserve better. Why is your voice like that? This is the application, literally, of someone who likes Sanrio. For you, who says who? Taking too long to respond. Commitment issues. Aw, that's okay. What is she talking about? Resident Evil, yeah, but what is she talking about? What? And then we both book therapy. I think you need therapy more than me. Maybe if you insult me, I'll feel better. I think you probably insult yourself enough, Eugen. I don't think I would contribute to that. Eat it like it's a prison meal? Can't believe you resorted to this. But a farmer's gotta do what a farmer's gotta do. What? Wait. Why did these applications come in clusters? We have like short applications that come in all together, all the funny ones that come in row after row as well, and then we have mentally unstable people coming in at the same time. What are these patterns? What's going on? Okay, 2 more! We're almost there! Holy shit, it's Becca! Oh my god. Alright, Pecco. It's time for you to meet your maker. There's 3 chatters, they're all just alt accounts. Stop trying to lie to me. I'm a big noodle. Okay. Alright. Wait. I did? Wait, Pecco's a simp? Wait, Pecco's like the first person to acknowledge that I'm tall? I'm funny and a silly little guy. You like skibbity toilet. You think I'm faster than you. You called me a frog. You tell people to die for literally no reason. I would. Anyhow. Art and sports, learning. I clearly communicate. I'll talk about anything. Empathetic, it is a double-edged sword. I agree. We're also a professional at getting dono. What does that mean? I'm slow. I'm baby. Are you? Actually, Pecco, you do give off like very much like brat energy. That's what you come off like. Have a hard time distinguishing between a joke job and a real job? That's funny. I'm surprised by that because you jab at me a lot, Pecco, and you can't take a joke yourself. That seems a little bit hypocritical. I hope you'll be able to meet in the middle with time and experience. I'll drive you around. Let's go! You're not used to it? Then stop practicing on me, Gra. Yay! Yes, and let's get you a therapist. Good content. Want me to join in? Uh-huh. Take the pickles out. This is the documentation of a man who's been traumatized. How the fuck do you order a burger from McDonald's and they forget the burger? I do like pickles too, it's okay. I'm sorry you've been through that. Twice in a row. They just hated you that much. Who's the final application. We are almost there. Last one. Thank you, Pecco. Wow, last one. We're there. We're there. Actual final countdown. It's Verticus. Yahoo! Let's see. I only date the crazies. I see. Controlling behavior. Yippee!
It's time.
Thank you. Verticus. How is this controlling? How? Yay. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How is this controlling?
He speaks truth.
How is me encouraging responsibility and the management of your own finances controlling? Threatened by 6. Yippee! No,
But
Polly,
pets are
no
free,
merch.
right?
Absolutely not. If we're not successful, we couldn't throw verbally abuse. Okay, lying. Okay, obsessive compulsive. No, I'm not. Violent yet weak, threatening to kill, telling me to perish, constantly defensive, etc. Thank you. I'm very few of these things.
So I am
Hi,
today years
Kyoki.
ago when I learned that Super Sentai
Oh my
was
god.
the West knows Power
Stop
Ranger
talking
is-
about this. I'm skipping the alert. No more. Kyoki, be better. Woodwork, video games, cooking and baking. You're a narcissist? Really? You didn't give off that energy. Thank you for that. See above? I read it! Haven't thought that for a hun. We're both a sea of red flags. Well, at least you're aware. Content. Okay. Costco's only for Friday night. Why? I don't understand. Game and forget our troubles. This is such dad energy. Like, I don't actually want to talk. I don't want to actually mellow out my emotions. I just want to do something to avoid having to think. I'm the red flag. Good man. Thank you, Verticus. That concludes the dating applications. We did it. We did it. We did like over 30. I feel so accomplished. We did it. I can close this tab. Woohoo! Yippee!
How does it feel to know that your chat is worse than you could have ever imagined?
It's not. It's not. I think I have decent intuition. You guys are objectively as bad as I expected. Thank you. We've seen how horribly unmarketable we are to potential partners. Who's your favorite? I'm not gonna say. I don't have a favorite. Okay. With that being said, I think I should probably go grab
Chat
something to
reflects
eat.
the streamer.
Thank you, Verticus. It wouldn't be Jay, not in a million years. Don't speculate.
You hurt my feelings with skipping it before I asked how you are. That actually genuinely hurt.
Stop talking about pouring boiling water into your mouth. No more of that, Kyoki. I'm doing okay, though. Thank you very much. No more of that. Thank you. Okay. Don't start catfighting, girls. This is for fun. I'm not picking favorites. That's not what it's for. Alright. What should we watch today? What should we do? I'm thinking. Good night, Gray. Take care. Panny was one of the worst, I do recall. Not analog Corey, that's alright. My favorite was the one with the Costco hot dog. That's all of them. Yeah, that's my favorite too. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, I'll take this back for a second. Gra. I'm getting closer. I'm so close. Okay, what can we watch today? I need to do a little eating. Yes, Phoenix?
We are a bit of a streamer. The desire to entertain and help others to have a better day is one of them. You are a streamer.
Hunter!
Me being a teacher. Others with professions and attitudes that help others. That's why we understand it, but only to that extent.
Thank you, Phoenix.
The
Thank
chronically
you.
single energy from this stream has summoned
Hi,
me.
Raphael.
How's it
How are
going?
you doing? We're doing alright. We just finished all the dating applications. Now we can move on. We can finally move on. Yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes. My throat is feeling it. Hi, Shinigami. Thank you for the hydrate. Good night, Phoenix. Take care. Let's see. Okay. What do we watch today? What do we... Hi, Xiao. Hello. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we can check that out, guy. I don't mind. No, these look interesting. Okay, we'll do that when I'm back. That sounds good. I see some interesting ones. They look very educational. I do like educational content. Thank you. Alright. The Fat Electrician? Let's see. Yippee! Yes?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it would seem the apps are now closed.
They
Now,
are.
who will she choose? How will she choose?
Nobody.
Will it be J or Krez? Brown or Ref? Well, I'll tell you. It'll be the one man she dreams most of being with.
Stop
The
it,
one man
Polly.
who is
You're
stronger
not
than
even
any other on
funny.
the entire platform, that is
That's not
Twitch.
even funny.
The Chad himself.
Fat Electrician.
Ninja.
Oh god. Oh, these are like historical videos. Interesting. Why is he always dressed like that? Oh my god. we can I like the look of stuff made here though. We can do that when I'm back. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. Thank you, Polly. Thank you all very much for being here with me. I'll be right back. I'll get my food and then we can watch something. And then after I'm done eating, we can do... We really need to catch up on the punishment wheel spins. Thanks, Tuck. Okay. Evan and Caitlin, what do they do? I have so many YouTube tabs open now. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're one of these, like, experimental channels. Good to know. Thank you. Mostly resin? Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back. We'll catch up with everything after. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Be right back. Be good, everyone. Yay! Yippee!
Alright, well that was fun chat. If you want to see Yo absolutely demolish you again, don't forget to submit your desk setup to the form in the announcements channel in the Discord. Otherwise, brainstorm some ideas for the Yomi Yois Bedtime Story.
Yippee!
Alright boys and girls. No more bits to give, and this time I mean it. Time for this old horse to go to bed. Love you all and hope you have a great rest of the evening. Yo, same to you. Bye all you yix heart you yix heart you yix heart.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the really long wait, everyone. I thought there would be dinner tonight, but there wasn't. I had to I had to make some noodles really quick. I have some chicken and some vegetables. Hello, hello. Are y'all good? I hope I picked out a good video. It looks interesting. Have you guys ever wanted to find out more about how crazy a pencil sharpener can get? Did you guys even spicy noodles? Yeah, actually. but look, I cooked my last pack of the spicy noodles, but how did you know, Camo? Also, without the packet, I used about, I would say 40% of the packet. And I also added some, like, okay, don't flame me for this. I added some Alfredo sauce and cheese. Cheese, I think, is normal. I wonder how it'll taste with the Alfredo, though. I just know. Yeah, of course, Unicorn. I want to actually enjoy my food. I don't want to be playing this video while, you know, really good content is going on and I'm in your ear like, ow, ow, you know? I wouldn't do that to you. Carbonara. Just get the carbonara? No, I can't, Blurag. I got the plain noodles with my, for the challenge. I got the pack of 5 because they don't sell them in singles here. So I have to figure out what to do with the rest. I'm not gonna let them go to waste, you know? Noodles with Alfredo sauce and cheese and this spicy. Come on, Jay. Please, Jayon. Believe in me. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Yeah, the spice is still there waiting. This is when my subathon. This is the precursor to subathon part 3. What did you get to drink? I am an idiot, Anio. I just have water. Nothing is cheap. Yabathon part, I'm sorry. It won't happen. I swear I will do everything that is possible to get through this week, like straight. It might be tame enough to not need milk. Yeah, cause there's, yeah, right? Cause there's technically already milk product. We're smart. We're using our big noggins. We're learning. Okay, let's get back into it. Water's good? Thanks, Sanyo. I thought you would shit on me for saying I got water, so I appreciate that. Yeah, if I have to, I will, but I should be okay. Come on, I'm Chinese. I have to live up to expectations a little bit. I can't disappoint my ancestors. Gra, you said that last time. No! Not me doing this shit again. That's so cringe. No. Hi, Erebos. Hello. Too late to let Erebos. I think you're fine. I'm literally trying not to dishonor my family. My mom shits on me because she has a great spice tolerance. Much better than me. Too late. You already have? What? Okay. Just don't say you're having the hot noodles next time. Why would I hide that? What do I gain out of hiding that? Wouldn't you guys be confused again if we were watching the video and I was suddenly like, you know? I don't want to do that to you guys. Try not to dishonor your family. We saw the 2.0 teas. It's cute. Leave me alone. It's cute. Okay. Let's get into it. I got my little guy on. It looks like I'm eating. Alright. Let me try it first. Let me try it. Oh god. Oh my god, it's still spicy. Oh my god. It, it still hurts. Yeah. But it's definitely more tame with the mozzarella and the sauce. Ah, but it's still there. Mm. Okay. 30% of the packet, by the way. God help me. Alright. Let's watch this. Go get some milk. No, I'm strong. I have expectations to live up to. We're gonna watch our video. It's okay. We got this. Gah. Okay. North American palette. I got debuffed by my upbringing here across. I actually remembered to mute my BGM this time. Let's get into it. Let's see what
Pencil
this channel's about.
sharpeners.
Oh shit!
Perfected over decades and thousands of...
What an exciting topic. We ain't expecting shit. Shut up. I got a banana too. If it's worth anything. Okay.
patents. Every idea has been done, right?
Captions?
I wouldn't be so sure. Have you ever seen an explosive-powered pencil sharpener? Or what about one that sharpens Christmas trees? Or ones that sharpen using water? Or a chainsaw? Or a truck? Or whatever the heck this thing is? You're in for a treat, because we're going to be doing all those things and more.
I love
This
these
may
feats
seem
of
really
engineering.
random, but I promise that it's not.
Yippee.
From time to time, I'll be
Pencil
doing something,
sharpener.
and I'll
That's not a
think,
pencil.
this could sharpen a pencil. I don't know why I think this, but I've accumulated quite a list of possible ways to sharpen a pencil. Some of these are going to be really hard to get working, especially that explosive one.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if that's going to work. And then there's the question of which is best. So we're going to have my wife assign a definitely impartial score out of 10.
Make it
And
a
before
bit
we start building,
bigger.
there's a new addition that you need to understand. Sit there.
Yippee! Hey,
I
So,
love this guy and
we
his
have very
wife is so
exciting
cool.
news.
People come
what are you doing? Hey. 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 Oh my god! What is that? What? Hey. Hey. There's a badge for that, right? Uh, 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 yippee!
goes up to 5 mil now. Thoughtful
Don't-
face.
I, 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 um, I just, um, I, 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 Yippee! Stop
Yes,
it!
I have a new
Stop.
WXO7.
Dav, don't take notes, please. Oh my god. Okay, well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yippee!
Stop pocket
Igris,
watching
I could
me
be better.
chatting
I could be
expand.
better. What is that badge? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop doing that. Are you alive? I'm trying to be. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Jay. Thank you very much. As a general reminder to everyone, TTS is 100 bits. Thank you. Alright. Yippee!
Let's watch the entire video for 5FT3 underscore
Sure.
280
Sure, let's do that.
pounds.
Let's do that while I
think he
die.
really likes this channel.
Absolutely. Sure, over. Thank you.
I do smile.
Stop it, Jay. Jay, cease. Don't. Stop, please. Okay. Let's watch these people.
Yippee.
No.
Yeah,
No, they're
but
not.
bits are
They
free.
are not. I'm... Okay.
Which is that we
No
are
more. Thank you,
expecting
March. Thank you, guys.
What?
17,000 pounds.
Camo, I'll
raw
kill you.
Steel,
Thank you.
ready to be delivered
Hey.
soon.
Tools are not children.
I actually think it's a boy.
How can you tell?
This is a water jet. It's a Flow Mach 200, and it can cut through almost anything using water. And I mean anything. This is a 4-inch thick brick, but it'll also do steel, glass, plastic, rubber, you name it. This is going to
this is what you guys were talking to me about yesterday. The water cutter. Oh my god, what a coincidence. We just saw it you guys just explained it to me yesterday, and today I get to see one in action. That's so cool.
This is a water jet.
It doesn't look like it's going crazy based off of the footage, but I guess it's so sharp that it actually doesn't create much of a splash. Stick your... No, Gus! No! Water can cut diamonds? Really? Oh. Wow.
Oh hey 6 months Nito.
Thank you for half a year, guy. Thank you very much. And thank you for the video recommendation. Okay, I'm excited. Let's
It's a
watch
Flow
this.
Mach 200, and it can cut through almost anything using water. And I mean anything. This is a 4-inch thick brick, but it'll also do steel, glass, plastic, rubber, you name it. This is going to seriously upgrade what I can make, and it's finally here. What really makes these machines awesome is how nice the parts are you get out versus how much work it takes to make them. I can make parts on this machine in a few minutes
That's
that would
so
take
cool.
me all day to machine on my mill. These
Oh my
machines
God,
are
his
not
shoes.
simple, but the general way they work is they shoot extremely high pressure water out of this nozzle, and it mixes a sort of sandpaper grit into the water stream. The water pressure is so high that it gets the grit going supersonic, like Mach 3 supersonic, which is the speed of a really fast bullet. You can kind of think of it as a bunch of little bullets hitting the material, which is how it can cut through almost anything.
Oh, so it's not
And then
just
underneath
water.
the stuff you're cutting is 3 feet of water inside of a gigantic
Wow!
tank. This stops the jet of water from just cutting through everything. It also captures all the dust from the stuff you're cutting and the grit. But the coolest thing
That's
about
a
this machine
huge
is
setup.
this. It's 5-axis. It means you can cut angles, which opens the door to some pretty insane stuff you can do.
Whoa!
The fact that this machine
They're
can cut
steel.
angles also means that it would make a really good pencil sharpener. I just need to hold the pencil vertical, so I'm
No
making this
way.
little pencil mount thingy on the water jet. This is a good example of cool 5-axis stuff you can do. All right. It's sharpen time.
I wonder how... Oh my god, it worked.
I didn't have the pencil perfectly centered, and there was a little bit of wiggle in my mount, but this is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I think this might be the heaviest, biggest pencil sharpener ever. Having a water jet is a dream come true. I've literally been talking about these for at least 10 years. Just ask my wife. How long have I been talking about water jets?
Forever.
And now that it's here, I'm just so excited. It opens up so many creative doors for part design and interesting things that you can do. And I can't wait to show you some of the things that I have in mind.
How much is that system?
It's really rare
How
for
much
me
does
to
it
use a pencil
cost?
sharpener because I have a razor blade in my pocket pretty much all the time. So I just use that. All I do is just take slices while rotating the pencil.
People
and it gets sharp.
sharpen pencils like
This would be
this?
really cool to automate. Imagine a razor blade attached to a motor and held at an angle. If you stick a pencil in,
At
it'll
least
slice
he
it.
does.
And then if you twist the pencil, it'll cut a nice cone. But even cooler would be if we held the pencil still and the spinning razor blade spun around the pencil. I just need to design something that can actually do this.
A few million bits.
Stop measuring the cost of items in bits. I can't. Yippee!
That water jet
$60,000?
cost $60,000.
Holy shit. Good for him. Thanks, Finn. Thanks, Jay. Okay.
In retrospect,
thank you,
I
Paco.
probably should
See
have just
that
spun
too
the
now.
pencil, but this is pretty cool. Almost all the parts are made on the water jet, which makes it so fast to make. I can cut 90% of the parts out of one plate in a few minutes. Making all these parts would have taken me a day or two otherwise. A lot of the parts for this go together kind of like a jigsaw puzzle. All right, let me give you a tour. This neat little water jet part holds the pencil in the right spot so you can slide it into the sharpener. And then this razor blade is
That
spun
doesn't
by
look
this
safe.
motor, like this. And the razor blade and motor can also be spun by another motor.
Oh.
Turning them both on looks like this. If you were a pencil, this is what you'd see before going into the sharpener. One really important detail is this. We need to get power to this spinning motor, but if I ran wires to it, they would twist and snap.
It's a crazy
This is called a
setup.
slip coupling, and it basically lets the wires twist. So all you gotta do is carefully slide this pencil into the hole with
Carefully.
depth, and it should sharpen it.
Emphasis
go.
on carefully. It's so intricate. It. Oh. Didn't work.
Why? I was really expecting this to work better. I spent way too long on this. I made things adjustable. I realized the razor blade was backwards. Don't ask. I also decided the risk to fingers was too high, so I added a guide. I was wondering if the design was fatally flawed.
Oh
Why? Guess what I just discovered? This razor blade is completely dull, which is a really good explanation for why it didn't cut anything. This blade is
What?
actually sharp. I checked. Alrighty, here we
It's
go.
like the best thing that could have gone wrong.
Oh, that was close.
This camera footage is crazy. What? God, it's working.
That totally works, man. But how good is it? So we're gonna have my wife rendering her impartial opinions. Mine don't count because I think they're all the best.
We all know that's not true. One of these is gonna stink it
Hi,
up.
Miller.
Probably literally.
No, I don't have any sort of gas-based pencil sharpeners. Hopefully I connect the wires to this baby with the right polarity. Otherwise the baby will run backwards.
Just say ook.
Come on.
I mean, it's cool. I'm not fitting it in there.
Why not? I got a tourniquet.
Nah, you do it.
He has the
Now
same
you need to
version
have a
I
firm
did a
grip
thing.
because it wants to eat the pencil.
This is why I didn't want to do
Wants
it.
to feed it.
I knew
Well,
there'd be more to it.
yeah, see, kids will love this. Look at that.
Yippee!
Isn't that awesome?
How pencil sharpeners
It's really
would be
weird. It doesn't cut the graphite.
Whoa!
It sharpens to a bold point, I guess. She's gonna give it a score out of 10. 9.
That's pretty
I'm
high.
shocked
Thank
that
you, Miller.
you would score it that high.
-2 for graphite. I do not approve of the graphite stick. -2. Safety.
If you get hurt by this, you deserve it.
+3. Very fun to watch. Nice
It
noise.
is really cool. But it's not practical at all. Hi, Mega. Hello.
I really like chainsaws. Probably a little bit too much. But I've been thinking that you could actually make a really cool pencil sharpener with one of these. The basic idea is if you hold a pencil at an angle,
Such a
the
small
chainsaw is going to cut a
chainsaw.
nice angled line. And if you
Little
spun the
baby
pencil, it will
chainsaw.
cut a nice cone, sharpening the pencil. I designed a bare bone chainsaw around this blade, which turned out to be a lot simpler than I expected. The basic idea is there's a little guide that you put the pencil into and twist it, and it should guide it to a
It's
cone.
average.
Let's get it made and see if it works.
Sorry. My bad. Shouldn't have made that comment. My bad. It's average.
This is the
yeah,
most
dude.
important
No
part.
worries. Thanks,
It's what
Jay.
guides the pencil into the chainsaw.
Thank you for the correction.
Otherwise, it's a steak knife shaped chainsaw. It's driven by an overpowered motor, and the blade is upside down so it pulls the pencil in. This is the part that I'm hoping will cut that angled line on the pencil and guide it into a cone shape. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to see what's going on, but you can see it ejecting little pieces of pencil. All right, now this will
That
be in
is so cute.
classrooms everywhere
I
by
want
next
that.
year.
Keep dreaming, man.
So what you do, pencil goes into the cone hole. You twist it like it's an old school pencil sharpener,
It's not the size
and
that
before you
counts,
know it,
it's how you use it.
your tip is pointy.
I agree.
All right, can I
Thanks,
try it?
babe.
I
Sorry.
will control the speed. Button does nothing. The thing that the button would have done got fried. All right, just don't touch the blade. Wait, you need safety glasses. All right, ready? I see wood dust. About that.
It worked.
That's good.
Have you ever sharpened a pencil with a chainsaw before? Check that off the old bucket list.
Ready for my rating?
Pochita.
Am I the one
Aww.
writing the scores here?
Hey, these are really cool.
How do you like that?
How could I not like it? Are you kidding?
Wait till you see the last one. You're gonna wish you had more numbers to go up.
Wait, she's so cute.
Pride goes before the fall. He thinks he saved the best for last.
No, I just know. I know what it's capable of. So I've been thinking a lot about pencil sharpeners, and I realized I'm in a pencil sharpener. I should probably explain. Imagine that I have a pencil dragging behind my truck. It's gonna wear down from rubbing against the road. If you held it at just the right angle and rotated it, the road should wear it down to a nice point. You could even make it hitch mounted. Basically a tiny little pencil sharpening trailer. We can hold the pencil about here so that the wheel can keep the pencil from slamming into bumps. Although if we break the tip, it's game over. So the pencil is gonna be on a sliding cart that feeds it into the ground as it rotates it. The details will make a lot more sense once we get it built.
Oh. He's insane. He's...
All right, we have the tiniest trailer ever, and it is awesome. This part connects to the truck, and this is the trailer. The pencil goes right here, where it can drag against the ground at the tip. The pencil's held in place with this little belt, which also rotates the pencil, so it's doing double duty. And then the belt is connected to this gearbox, which turns a little gear on the back side, which feeds the pencil into the ground as it's being sharpened. I wanted to drive this gearbox with the spinning of the wheels, but it was kind of hard to connect it to them because the
This
part's
man
moving back
is
and forth.
incredible.
So I'm using a flex shaft to do this.
What?
This tube
He's
has a
insane,
flexible
but
rod
thanks to
inside of it
YouTube,
that's
he
free to
can
spin.
satisfy his
If I
pencil
twist this
addiction
end,
now.
the other end also twists.
Thank you.
So I use this to take the spinning of the wheels and direct it into this gearbox. The only problem is that at highway speeds, these wheels are going to be going way too fast. It'll feed the entire pencil in like 2 seconds. So I added another gearbox which rotates about 1 time for every 200 rotations of the wheel. That's basically it. So it just goes near hitch like this, articulates like this so that it can follow the road, and it articulates like this so you can take turns. That's it. You ready to sharpen pencils? All right, here we go. Man, you cannot tell at all what's going on. This is very nerve-wracking.
Oh no, stop, stop, stop.
Oh no!
Everything is actually screwed in this time. You go too fast. You cannot tell what's happening at all.
I think I saw something fly off. My delivery boy.
I lose my tip? Oh, come on. Good thing I brought an extra pencil. All right. Got a new pencil.
Looks like it's still there.
All right, we'll check in just a second. What do you think?
I bet it's sharp, but about half gone. I think it works.
You think it's half gone?
What do we got?
It works. It totally works. Look, it's a sharpened pencil.
Whoa!
I never would have thought sharpening a pencil could be so cool. I can't believe it worked.
Everything you dreamed it would be.
Yeah, the amount
Everything
of
I dreamed it could be,
gasoline.
and more. This may be the greatest thing I've ever made.
Don't make me bring up the kids again.
How would you rate this bad boy?
9.
9?
It's very cool and it's funny, and I like that it flew
Not
off.
really
I mean, you do need a lot to
practical.
operate
Beside the
this
material
sharpener.
price,
You
he
need a
also
car,
must
you
I
need
agree
to
with
spend
her.
enough to
$40 in
drive,
gas.
Yeah.
have your license, and you need a hitch on your car. It's a tall order, my friend.
Maybe this is the pencil sharpener for driver's ed. It's come to my attention that these pencils are 0.27 inches in diameter. In some parts of the world, they might say they're 27 caliber. There's something else that's 27 caliber. It's almost like they intended for me to do what I'm about to
Him
do. If
dragging
you don't know
his
what these
wife
are,
along and
these
her
are
having
little
fun with it
explosive
makes
blank
me
cartridges
internally
that are
happy
used
smile.
typically to drive nails into concrete.
It's
I've
really
used
cute.
these to do some pretty cool stuff in the past, and what I want to know right now is, can I sharpen a pencil with explosive force? Seems like there should be a way to do it, but I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. First, make a cone-shaped hole, and then smash the pencil into it really hard with explosives. That's it. This might just shatter the pencil, but
Yeah, it might
I want to
shut
find out. I just keep finding more ways to speed things up with this water jet. The construction of this is pretty similar to the other explosive power things I've made. A lot of steel and a lot of strength. Before I show you how this works, I need to tell you,
Yeehaw.
do not try this at
Yeehaw.
home. I know it looks fun, but there's a ton of analysis, testing, safety precautions,
They are
checklists,
also used to
and other
rivet
stuff
Oh
that
my
I'm
god, there's so much math. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I hated physics in high school. No, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, what's rivet metal? What is riveting? Let me search this up. I'm fascinated. Rivet. Oh, all these things. Oh, I didn't know they were called rivets. We should have a math stream. I would rather die. If you guys made me do like quick math, I think I would actually cry. I'm so embarrassed at it. Oh, thank you, unicorn. Thank you, turtle. Make you take the SAT. I can't have you guys realizing how stupid I actually am. She can't even do subcalculation. Shut up! In under an hour? I did not take that long. But binary arithmetic? This was... Why do you want me to embarrass myself? Yeah, wait. Look, you're right. I have seen those on leatherwork. I have. Yeah. Oh. A typing test? Why do you guys want me to be embarrassing in public? You regularly confuse rows and columns. Hey, I think I get it for good now, though. At least, I know that the column is the up and down thing, and then the row is the left and right thing, right? Thanks, son. The Huey benchmark. I don't think that'll be a very good benchmark at all. The standards will be so low, it won't account for shit. Yippee!
Baby's first Excel sheet.
Stop. I don't want to get schooled.
My reputation here is bad enough. What do you mean it's worse than you thought, Lena? I described it properly. Okay. Hi, John. We're watching an engineer on YouTube.
Going to make this safe.
A typing test? Like, type racer? Oh. How do I... Oh. I can create a racetrack. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Mm. That's funny. Maybe we can do that after. We'll see. Okay.
So just don't do it and enjoy the video. All right, so with that out of
Don't
the
do it
way,
at all.
here's my design. At the bottom, we have the business end,
Who the hell
which
has
does
the
sharpening.
resources to build
Inside,
this at
there's a
home?
pencil with a charge behind it, sealed in with a metal plate. To set the shell off, we have to hit the edge of it with some kind of pin. For safety, this design has a pin that's totally removable until you're ready to go. And then this entire thing goes into a track, which is used to set it off. And then up here, we have a heavy steel hammer on a cart held by a pin. When you pull the pin out, it falls, hits the firing pin, and sets the charge off. That will hopefully launch the pencil into the cone hole hard enough to make it pointy. Let's find out.
That's...
3, 2, 1.
Yippee!
Engineer.
The big question is, did it do anything? And I am dying to see if there's anything inside of this. The pencil appears to have been
It's charred.
destroyed. I think this may be permanently stuck.
Oh no.
It looks like the gas jet ripped the pencil apart. So I made a little plunger thing to distribute the pressure on the back of the pencil. I also made
Oh
a
my
way
God.
smoother cone so I can hopefully get it out. All right, take two. Get your bets in.
2, 1.
Are we gonna have a perfect pencil or just a mess? Oh no.
Oh no!
A pencil this long got completely shoved into this little tiny hole. Although the pencil is unremovable, it may have sharpened the pencil still. It's a nice part. I hate to do this, but I think what we need to do is cut this in half and see what is going on inside. It has no tip, and there's not even any graphite at the front. It
What
looks like
happened?
when we squeeze the pencil down, the wood has to go somewhere, and that's pushing the graphite back up into the pencil.
Oh.
I tried a couple more times and got the same result. I don't know what I was expecting. I also made this so we could see what was going on. It didn't help. Although something incredible happened. It explosively removed the graphite from the pencil.
Oh.
I didn't think that was even possible.
Engineer.
This has been driving me insane. I went completely off the deep end trying to make it work. I'm not going to go into the details because it didn't work, but I'll give you a little taste because it was kind of interesting. I convinced myself that what I really needed was more complexity. It turns out I did not. I was trying to progressively form the pencil tip with a moving form, but the pencil just can't take the forces. I did a really good job of fitting a round peg into a square hole though. I went down a rabbit hole with a paintball marker trying to not destroy the pencil, but that didn't work either. I actually gave up and had my wife rate my not so functional sharpener, which did not go well. But I just realized what I need to do. It's so simple. I don't know how I didn't think about this before. I can keep the graphite from sliding back by changing the geometry of the pencil tip. So let's make it.
I haven't
All right,
been
here
eating
it
my
is.
noodles. I'm just
I
eating
think
my
this is gonna
banana,
work.
actually.
3, 2, 1.
Did it work?
Yeah, I heard a little psst. This one's sealed well.
Mm.
All right, moment of truth.
Oh my god.
It's got a point. Let's see if we can actually get it out without breaking it. This will totally write. It has a stick with a point on the end. Technically, this is a sharpened pencil. So
Do I get to write with it?
you could write my tiny score.
Oh my god, it works! Actual copia. That's
6 out of
pretty
10. I wanted to
generous.
write more. Yeah, I thought that was generous. Look at. There are better,
That was
better
generous.
pencils out there to be had.
6 out of 10.
I'm a tough critic.
It's amazing how blood, sweat, and tears will turn something this junky into something that you think is the greatest thing ever. Just because something is really hard to do, it doesn't mean that it's good.
True that.
And the worst thing of all, they probably won't allow this one in schools. Lathes are pretty cool. They make round stuff by cutting it while it spins.
Average.
So of course sharpening a pencil on a lathe is a very
It's
obvious
technically
idea.
above.
It's also boring. But there's another device called a pantograph. It's a very special arrangement of pivoting linkages that does something really cool. If I put a marker over here, it's gonna mimic whatever I do with this pointer over here, except scaled down. What if instead of a marker, we put a cutting blade on this, and then we combined it with a lathe? Then I could trace fancy shapes and cut them into the pencil tip as it spins. I took that twinkle in my eye
So
and converted it
fancy.
into something that I can actually make, and this is what it looks like. If for some reason you want to make this ridiculous pencil sharpener, all the design files are available for free. I made them in Onshape, and there's a link in the description where you can sign up and get them. I definitely want to make it,
Sponsored.
so let's do it. Let me show you how it works.
Whoa.
So the pencil goes in here, and then I made a little cutting tool on the grinder which goes in here. And when the pencil spins, it'll cut into the wood. I'm driving the whole thing directly with an outrunner to hack my way around having belts or a gearbox. And this is the pantograph. Any movement I make over here is mirrored by the cutting blade over here, except it's scaled down by a factor of 4. You make a little pattern with whatever shape you want to cut into the pencil. You load that into the pantograph and trace it with this little stylus. The pattern can be moved in any direction so that you can get it to cut in the right spot. All right, let's give it a whirl. That's so cool. It totally cuts.
Oh my god, the shape is so funny. It's bulbous, you guys.
It totally works. It's so fancy. Oh man. All right, we gotta see what the wife thinks of this.
Looks like it takes up a lot of space for something you don't do all that much.
You ever heard of art? Coffee table thing. It's a conversation starter. It's like one of those big books. Don't just plunge the
Rotund.
blade in. Use your good judgment. I'll work the throttle. All right, give it a little rev.
That's so cool. Oh no, in the wood!
Let's finish. See if we can at least get a cone going.
The shape of that thing.
I mean, the tip is very nice and pointed.
Most pencil sharpeners don't require training, but this one might. Let me show you what this thing can do.
It's a stinger. It's a bunny. It's a whole abdomen with the stinger on top.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's so cute.
This was a good idea.
Aww.
Look how good that is. It's your crowning tree.
What else could we do?
Perfect sphere. I want a ball. Ball tip.
Yeah, babe.
Contribution. I like it already.
Yeah.
Guys, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's a ball.
Ball.
a ball.
yeah.
Oh my god, and it
And
draws.
it works great. And if you were wondering, it also works on erasers. All right, you've seen a ballpoint pencil, a Christmas tree tip. Looks like you're getting creative.
Ah,
This is better than the whatever one you gave 10, the chainsaw.
I can only go to 10.
I told you you would wish you had more numbers.
Chainsaw is so pretty cool. So what do you think of it?
What do I think of this thing? I think it's pretty cool. What if we sharpened a pencil in reverse? The tip would be pointing the wrong way.
Sounds useless.
From the lady who wanted me to make a ball. Well, we're gonna make that
at least the
in
ball
just a
drew.
second. Engineering is awesome, and if you're amped up to
Sponsor.
get out there and learn so that you can do awesome stuff too, you need to check out this video's sponsor. It's a really useful tool called Solving. It's a series of bites. I feel like I'm doing that much, but it's insane how much I've learned over the years. Brilliant. Just go to Brilliant. New stuff is one of the most
Okay, we're back.
time to sharpen a pencil backwards.
Very precarious.
It really wants to snap. Finish pass.
Oh,
It's like you shot a pencil with a bow and arrow into the back of another pencil. It's
The
like,
Robin
wow.
Hood.
oh, it's the thumbnail.
Modern art, baby. The fact that this can just make whatever you want as long as it's round is pretty cool.
Anything you can imagine that's round.
It also can't have undercuts, at least not the way I've designed it. There's a lot of limitations. There's a lot of stuff it can't do, but it can do basically anything, as long as it's something that this lathe can do.
Her
We just need a
glance
title
is
for
so
this. What-
judgmental.
If this was a piece of modern art, what would the...
Christmas in Australia. Oh, come on.
We're done.
Oh,
It's good.
why not?
I didn't say if Reddit named it.
If Reddit named it. Oh my god. Okay, I've like hardly touched I've been so fascinated by this video. I've hardly been eating. Shall we watch another one? I really like this channel. It's so funny. Yeah, I will. I promise. I'll eat more after this. Cold doesn't matter. It's fine. What? What else is good from his channel? Do you guys have any recommendations about this? Thank you for the hydrate.
Isn't it great?
But soggy, that's okay. They're like stir-fried noodles. It's different. The bat. What's up, babe? You've barely touched your carbonara. Popular. Let's see. Oh, this one! Oh, the chainsaw carving. What's one of the top viewed? Oh, the bat! The bat. Okay.
I've been wanting to hit a ball further than
What
the
is this
baseball.
from? 3 years ago? 2020. Alright. Let's do this. I like this a lot. 6. Hi. Hello.
I've been wanting to hit a ball further than the baseball distance record for quite a while.
That
In
looks
another
so
video, I made
funny.
this explosive bat, which had all the right ingredients to do it. It would just constantly break when I pushed it to higher powers. I was only able to reliably hit a ball about 350 feet, which is a major league home run, but it's not setting any records. That's just unacceptable. Allow me to introduce Explosive Bat V2 and Explosive Bat V3, which is a double barrel 50 caliber baseball bat. It's powered by 27 caliber rifle blanks. I don't really see a reason why this wouldn't be regulation. This is the type of thing where you do it once and they make a rule just for you. This bat is insane. And for the first time, we're gonna get to see some awesome slow-mo of how it works. And finally firing the wooden bat with 3 shells. So 575 feet. That's the longest verified home run. 575 feet is all the way out of the stadium. I've also decided that it only counts if I swing the bat for real. Going into this, I was thinking, oh, this is gonna be easy, but as I got into the math, it turns out 575 feet is really hard. The forces involved are insane. This is what happens to my wooden bat when you try to fire it with 3 shells. More on that later.
I have to eat.
I'm right up against the edge of what's
like
possible.
literally like
and
jaw on the
just
floor.
in making this thing, I crossed over that edge over and over and over. But through those fires and flames emerged something really cool. I'm not sure what to call it though. Explosive Bat V2 is such a mouthful. Let's just call it the 50. I like how that sounds. After my last bat video, about 200 million people said I should do 3 shells. So I know it's disappointing. Everyone wanted me to do 3 shells, but I didn't. I did 4, which is 1 more. So let me break down my plan for beating the record. So for step 1, I'm gonna hit the ball really, really hard. That's about it. I'm gonna need a much stronger bat. Oh, this is perfect. So like I said, this bat is gonna be powered by 27 caliber blanks. These are normally used for driving long nails into solid concrete and steel. I took this opportunity to totally rethink the bat. I've been obsessed with the idea of giving the bat just the tiniest tap and still hitting a home run. I call it the 4-gun salute. The entire end of the bat moves, and it has 4 individual firing mechanisms which actuate this 4-bar linkage. The force of the ball hitting the bat will fire all the shells. My new bat is so much easier to load than my old one. You just open the breech, load in your shells up to 4, which is pretty scary actually, and check this out. Oh yeah, I am so excited about this. All right, let's put it to the test. I have my stand which lets me drop a ball onto a bat so I can try it out without putting myself in danger. It was this exact moment I realized I majorly screwed up. This bat is so much worse than my last one. It would probably break my wrists, which is a little scary. And check this out. I'm so not excited about this bat. It's too bad this thing is a complete piece of garbage because there's a lot of cool stuff to talk about if it had worked. I'm especially not going to get into the benefits of 4 separate firing mechanisms or the 12 iterations of the firing pins before I could finally get it to fire reliably. There's a really basic physics problem. For this to get launched up really fast and hard, there has to be an equal and opposite reaction forcing the handle down. This also generates a twisting force, which is what snapped the welds. And because my hands are also bolted to the bat, they'll also get twisted and snapped. That's a problem. I should have done more engineering analysis, but I just wanted it too much, and I thought maybe for once I'd be able to full nature, but it never works. Good night, sweet prince. I started an entirely new design from the ground up. This is the way I should have done it from the beginning. And the basic idea is that I'm going to take a slice out of an aluminum bat and put this firing mechanism in there. And what will happen is when a baseball hits the top, this piece moves. It will fire the shells and then fly out super fast, launching the baseball. So here's what goes on inside the bat. If we peel back the outer layer of the steel, it's kind of complicated looking. There's an assembly that can move like this. On this assembly, there's 2 firing pins here and here. And there's some blank cartridges down here. So when a ball comes in and hits this plate, this mechanism will move down and these firing pins will set off these cartridges, which will release a ton of gas, which will shoot down this tube and then up these 2 tubes. That'll shoot these up super fast because the pressure is really, really high, and that will send the ball flying. When this flying piston gets to about here, these rods will come into contact with these blue springs. They're super, super stiff springs, and then they'll start to compress them, which will slow this piston down so that it doesn't shoot out. I'm just gonna give you a little taste of what it was like to make this. It was pretty intense, a lot of machining. Almost everything was machined, which means lots of tools, some of which gave me some really annoying problems. This is the most complicated part, the chamber. The pistons are a very precise fit, as is the seal on the bottom that connects the chambers. Probably 90% of the time on this project was machining parts. It just feels morally wrong to be doing this to a bat. Kind of felt good too though. This is how I mount everything to the bat with these welded on caps. I had some heat treated parts because they need to be very hard so they don't deform. There's the firing pins. Hopefully you can now go make my bat, except don't. I think it goes without saying, but don't try this at home. I know I sometimes pretend to be careless for laughs, but this is really serious business. I do an enormous amount of precautions, from engineering analysis to testing to wearing body armor. And it's no joke, doing this could kill you. So just live vicariously through me and don't do it. All right, let's give it a shot. So this is exactly what I was afraid was going to happen. It blew the piston out of the bat, and it also broke the test stand. I found the piece of the test stand.
Hey, what was that noise?
What noise? This is a good point to talk about the hard parts of this design. There were two really big, really important problems to get right. The first and most important was, how do I keep this thing from exploding in my face from the extreme pressures of detonating these cartridges? This is particularly important because I plan on holding this bat. Surviving these insane pressures is one of the reasons I have two smaller bores instead of one big one. You can think about the pressure and the bores pushing out in every direction. And the worst thing that the pressure does is it tries to split this in half. So you think of all the pressure acting along this surface, it adds up to trying to pull the whole thing apart. So the material's having to pull itself together to keep it from getting ripped apart. And as this hole gets bigger, the forces trying to rip the material in half also get bigger. And the only way I can make it not go pop as I do that is to make these walls thicker and thicker. So I want the holes to be smaller, but the problem is as the holes get smaller, the force pushing the pistons out also gets smaller. So it's a very delicate balancing act to go as small as I can while still getting the acceleration and force to launch the ball that I need. By the way, this phenomena of ripping the material apart is called hoop stress. And it's the main thing that sets the thickness of propane tanks and pipes and stuff like that. Having two bores also keeps things from twisting, and it distributes the force so the pushing plate can be wider without bending. The second big challenge with this bat is that the moving end will be going up to 200 miles per hour if it works. And my preference is to not shoot it out with the ball, so I have to stop it with stop rods, which compress these really stiff springs at the end of travel. And the force generated by this is unreal. So for my bat, the forces are going to be up to 6,000 pounds to stop the piston, and it's all gonna go straight into these stop rods and springs. That's 3 tons. That's almost the combined weight of both my cars. And that's normally what you apply to a steel rod when you snap it in half. I think these stop rods broke because I used a higher carbon steel, which hardened when I welded it. I made some with better steel. Let's try them. Looks good. Let's try 2 shells. Welcome to hell. Let me make things lighter, which will reduce the force. That made things worse. Let's try forged rods. Oops, I didn't realize my dog was down here. Also, they didn't work. Let's try different springs.
That dog looks so afraid.
Hey, something different. We didn't just break the rods, I also broke the bat. Alright, I've got better welds, better springs, high-grade steel, indestructible stops. Oh, finally. This thing has so much power, I love it. Here's the knife edge that I'm walking. I need these pistons to accelerate for as long as possible. The longer they accelerate, the faster they go. As soon as they hit the springs, they start slowing down, and that sets the top speed. I want the springs to be as short as possible so I get the maximum travel before I begin braking. But if the springs are too short, then my deceleration will be very harsh, which will snap the stop rods. This is why the ball goes faster when the stop rods break. There's no springs to slow it down, so it gets to accelerate longer. Have you ever wondered how to touch your wrist with all 10 fingers at the same time? It's really easy. Just have the bat go off while you're pushing like this. Here's what I came up with to keep my fingers safe. I've got the pusher. If the system blows, there's no appendages in the path, and there's no loops around my fingers to deglove them.
Wow.
If you don't know what degloving is, don't look it up.
The dog
Even more
is
important is this
traumatized.
clip-on safety. Amongst friends, it's referred to as the safety buoy. It clips onto the pistons and completely blocks the firing pins. It stays in the bat until it's ready to be used. That way, if you drop the bat or something, nothing happens. This is how I keep my fingers pointing the right way.
That's so
So
cool.
I think it's time for me to test this thing.
Degloving, no,
And
guy.
I'm a bit worried about the kick. I mean, just look at how it's slamming the wood. But I don't know how I'm going to get more information than I already have, so I'm just going to go for it. I'm not scared. I mean, seriously, what do
The
I...
amount of determination and the kind of mindset that you have to go about projects like this, I am far too afraid of failure, and I think losing my energy to work on the project, to go through nearly as many iterations of this, that he does in every single project. It's so cool. If you fail, you can hurt yourself, or worse, you can decrease the value of your property, right?
Have to be scared of. Look, I'm not scared. Why would I be scared? It's totally fine. It's a little cold down here.
Wait,
Oh, wow.
wait, degloving is an actual thing? What? What's the injury? Degloving, also known as avulsion. The name is quite accurate. It's just not talking your actual gloves. Yeah, it's talking the tissue of your hands. Oh, okay. How's the heart rate doing? Great. Great. I cut my workout short this afternoon, so this really helps.
Wow.
Yes.
Hayes
Thank you.
91143 gifted a tier 1 sub
Are your
to
noodles?
Agent
I
Kobold.
basically
They have
finished
given
them.
124
muted for a little
gift
bit.
subs in the channel.
Thank you, Hayes. Oh, wow. I'm really glad I ate all my food before I searched that up. The more you learn.
This bat feels awesome.
That's
There's very
so
little
cool.
kick, actually. It looks like I'm getting about 75 to 100 miles per hour off
It
the
looks
tee with
so
one
smooth.
shell, which is a real improvement over the previous bat. All right, let's see how far we can hit outside. Looks like I'm getting about 300 feet off one cartridge. Let's see how two does. That was a terrible hit. And that was
sound!
really loud. Sounded like a gun. That sound was the dying breath at the breech. The breech is a piece of steel that sits behind the shells, and it keeps them from popping out of the chamber when you fire them. The pressure of firing them wants to shoot them out really hard. And I didn't feel like properly designing this part, so I did the old engineering trick of just making it out of fixed steel. And that usually works. This is the first time that's ever failed me. So to fit any more steel in here, I'm gonna have to redesign and remake this top end. I hate doing things the right way, but there's no way it's gonna survive at 3 and 4 shells if I don't do this. All right, new design for the top piece made in the
Whoa.
machine. It lets me have a solid 1/2-inch steel breech. I did my homework this
so
time, and
cool.
this should definitely probably not bend. It is now 5 a.m., and this is the
Smart move,
only
cutting the
time I can
workout
attempt a
short
5 or
given how
600
many
foot hit
punishment
at...
wheel spins you have.
Shut up. Yeah. I'll take that compliment. I owe so many. Thank you, Q.
this field because I don't want to worry about 600 foot foul balls and people. So this totally sucks. I take one hit and the bat broke. It was also the wimpiest hit ever. It went like 10 feet. I think you see the ball right there.
No.
Oh man, the damage is worse than I thought. So here's what I think happened. A ball came in and just barely hit the corner or edge or something, which was enough to fire the system. As the system started moving, it just kind of pushed the ball to the side, and then it was free to shoot out like a rocket. This made it slam into the stop springs much harder. So they were pulling down super hard this way, which bent it into this very annoying potato chip shape.
Oh.
I would really strongly prefer it not bend in half like this whenever I have a bad hit, so that means I get to redesign and rebuild the top
Again. Oh
end
my
again.
god.
I think you know the drill at this point. I've made so many of these. Overall, I've made more than 100 custom machine parts for these bats. I hope I can get this working, because it would be a huge waste of time.
This man
Although let's
is
be real, it's
incredible.
a waste of time anyway. Alright, we're going all the way to 4 shells just to see what happens. 1 shell, piece of cake as always. Here's 2, looking good. I haven't done 3 yet because it keeps breaking. But it's
What?
surviving. Many times in a
This
row.
sounds
This is
insane.
fantastic. Now 4.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh. The power is unbelievable.
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, yeah, it broke.
It broke again!
But just look at that kick.
Wow!
Man, I really want to fire this. 4 shells shattered my grade 12.9 bolts, which is good. That means I'm getting a lot more force than I thought I was. Where did the screw heads go? Found them. Man, those must have gone flying. And then I had kind of a big brain moment, which is I'm putting all this effort into making these stop rods not break, but the stop rods can't break if there are no stop rods, right? All right, it's time to pull out all the stops. This bypasses the muffler and makes it so much more satisfying to use. A good friend is letting me use his property, and this is really important because of the whole no stop rod situation. I'd prefer the piston not go flying 600 feet, so I've tied it to this bucket with Kevlar line. It's like a little parachute. Here's how far the ball goes without any charges. So we did a little horsing around with 1 shell, and then we gave it 3. That was pretty good.
That was so
Yeah, you can
loud.
say that again. That was pretty good. So they're claiming the ball went all the way over the trees into the neighbor's yard, which is incredible. There it is.
Wow.
708 feet. But it only counts if I swing it, so time to get suited up and give it a whack.
Bulletproof vest.
Foul ball. The foul ball was actually my piston flying into the woods, so you know what that means. I get to remake it. 710 feet is incredible.
He's so done.
And it totally obliterated Babe Ruth's record, and it made me realize I'm really close to breaking another record. There are these guys down in Alabama, I think. Some guy named Dusty or something. They made this bat spinning machine that was hitting the ball, they say, 720 feet. I think I can beat that if I can tune the system. The problem I'm having is I can't see what's going on, and...
We've been planning this for weeks, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's go do it.
That's a crazy looking camera.
This is like holding a Ferrari.
Well, let's combine our powers, and let's just do awesome things.
So we're using Destin's high-speed camera to figure out what's
another
actually going
creator.
on, and then use that knowledge to do even more awesome things.
Oh yeah, like cheap.
You went to college with that guy? Oh my god, Luca. What? A Phantom high-speed camera. Oh, it's like $100,000. What? Wait, slow-mo cameras are that expensive? I have never thought about how much those devices got. 100,000? He was going for his master's while I was doing my undergrad. That's so sick. Oh my god, the good ones are steep. Holy shit. Whoa! Steeply high frame rate. I mean, the footage has been really, really good. 120,000 frames per second. Oh, that's so cool. It's like I'm holding. It literally is. That's like genuinely more than something from like Mercedes. It's more than a Beamer too. Wow. Wow. Holy.
Chinese fireworks is what that smells like.
All right, the first real hit.
Firecrackers.
Really cool. You can see the stop springs bouncing.
Wow.
And this is not how I expected the ball to interact with the bat. It's more like launching it. So normal collision is like 500 microseconds or something. This is...
3.5 milliseconds of contact.
It's an eternity.
There are organisms that lived and died in that amount of time.
The thing I was
This is how
most excited to
nerds
see was
talk.
4 shells destroying everything.
Ooh, it's on fire inside.
That was really cool, but where was the destruction? Oh, there it is. Destroyed the stop springs. I know where to get some destruction. Let's hit the wooden bat. 3, 2,
Oh, they're gonna wreck it.
1. Wait. We gave another countdown.
Oh
Sorry.
my gosh, dude,
got-
come on,
got
dude.
stuck.
All right. Oh, golly.
It's like by a thread. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 1. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Top game clean off.
I am so glad I didn't try swinging this bat with 3 shells.
That's the first time you fired 3 in the bat?
Yeah.
Really?
That's why I didn't fire 3 in the back, so I had a good feeling this is what was going to happen. This video is already too long for me to get into the weeds of all the stuff we saw and everything we learned, but a lot of cool stuff. Destin is going to be making a video going more into the weeds that I'm just glossing over here, so you should check it out on Smarter Every Day. If you are one of the 3 people who doesn't know what that is, he's diving into the details of what happens when a ball hits the bat. It's not really a bounce. It's weird. When I first met Destin, it just did not compute. I was like, how can someone be this nice and cool? Something's off here. What is he really up to? But it turns out that's just how he really is. So go check out his stuff and you're not going to regret it. The last thing I really wanted to see is 4 shells with no stops.
Whoa, dude.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, it just launches off with the whole thing.
Holy cow.
We're out here trying to beat Babe Ruth's record and Destin's record by hand. It is difficult because I am not very good at swinging a bat, which the high speed makes extremely clear.
Oh.
I think the
That
technical
footage
term
is
for this is
crazy.
loft. Have you heard of that term?
No.
It stands for, watch, I'll show you right here, which stands for lack of freaking talent.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness.
No, don't do
I'm
that
terrified
to
of this
him.
thing.
I am too. Mostly
Yeah, 'cause
because
it's
I know
gonna-
the guy that made it.
Because you know it's gonna crush your
Let's
record.
pause this engineer
Oh,
trying
is
to
that what we're
pursue
doing?
new
We're in the
alarms so
smack
she can
talk
Shut
get
up.
it all.
Me.
Yeah, you're pretty
Well, I
tough when you
see
got body
forever.
armor
I see
on.
why you'd be afraid of it.
Oh
We got
my
a
god, I
couple
can't get
alright
over the
hits.
sound.
Then we got this hit, which flew forever. And then this quad was about 50 milliseconds from getting completely pulverized, which would have been awesome.
Oh my god, the
The control system
drum!
on these quads is just unbelievable. How this didn't crash is just spectacular.
Wow. Oh. Ah.
So this hit looked amazing. It was flying over the trees. It looked at least as good as the other 700-footer. Unfortunately, we don't have a camera behind me because Destin was too busy trying to crash my quad and dealing with the high speed, and I was too busy trying not to die. We did see where it went. The only problem is it landed in this field. This is like finding a spherical needle in the world's largest haystack. I searched with the quad. I searched on foot. I searched for hours. And I thought for sure this was
Oh,
it.
it's a rock.
That's some stupid mushroom. If the bat was still working, I would destroy this mushroom. Been out here for 3-4 hours. This is the ball that's just
No.
not meant to be found. I'm 99% sure I broke Babe Ruth's record because it went over the road, which is right at the record line. But did I beat Destin? I just don't know. And it's bugging me.
You can come to Alabama. Would you consider that?
If we can fire the supersonic baseball cannon at it.
Well, yeah, duh. What were you, I mean, like, what were you even talking about?
I mean, just think about it. Mad batter,
This
plus this, plus supersonic baseball cannon.
all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do that. What happened?
We italicized it.
Oh, dude. So we have the letter pi now.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Unless we can find the other one. I just realized that this would be so easy to turn into a golf club. Let me know if you think that'd be worth doing. These videos are very costly to make and take an enormous amount of time. If you enjoyed this video, please consider subscribing. It really helps me out, and it also helps you out because you'll be in the loop when I post new stuff.
It's cool.
If you'd like to support these videos directly, you can check
Keep
out my
it up, by the
Patreon.
way? Oh,
And the
yeah.
final way you can help out is by checking out any video sponsors.
Hi, Anya. Hi, Zara. Hello.
Here's the part where I tell you about this video's sponsor, KiwiCo.
Okay, I don't care. Is there more at the end? Suppose not. Wow. Kage, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for subbing. How's Yuba-Thon so far? We're watching crazy engineering videos. I'm so fascinated by all. I feel like a toddler because I don't know anything, but it looks so cool. Wow. Chicken!
Remind me to take a picture of my setup.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh my god, did you just sub at tier 3? Thank you very much. I'm hooked. It's really, really good. But thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for tier 3. I've been tier 3? Oh. Well, thank you for 3 months then. Thank you very much. How's your head? It's okay. It's alright. I'm doing vaguely good. Okay. Do you guys want to watch more? Should we kind of call it there for the day? For watch along? A noodle update? I finished it. But I was muted while doing it because I was self-conscious. Bed now? No, thank you. We still have time in the evening. Hi, Jermaine. Hello. No noodle ASMR. No, I twirl my noodles anyway. I don't really slurp on them. If I can at all, I'll twirl them and then take like single bites. You do not want to know the motion I just made with my hand to depict that. If we do one more, we should watch the lock making one. We can do that. We can do that. Hi, Dayglow. More videos? Sure. Sure. Want to see them combine their contraptions? You should watch Backyard Scientists. A rocket knife? How are there so many of these creators that I've never heard of? Backyard Scientist? Wow! Yeah, Michael Reeves I do know. Because he's Michael Reeves and he's fucking insane. Okay, I'm down to... What did I miss? I think science YouTubers are kind of insane because they're propelled and kind of forced by the way the algorithm works on YouTube to chase very bombastic thumbnails, titles, and topics. I think it's kind of funny how they're kind of forced into that position. Let me see Nile Red.
Should watch Nile Red turn toilet paper into moonshine or vinyl gloves into grape soda.
There's so many of these. Oh my god. Okay. His videos are so long though. Oh, I think I've seen his videos on my recommended before. They're... They are... They are so clickbaity, but like in an aesthetically pleasing way. I'll have to come back to this area and look up the people you guys recommended. There's so many of them. I don't know any of these people. I've never dabbled in this side of YouTube. Okay. I think maybe we can, right? I think maybe we can do a third for this guy today. Yippee!
Yo.
Yeah?
I've done it. I've made my own bat. Here comes a home run.
How is Mian? Uh, That was uncalled for. I keep your names in mind. These channels, keep them in mind. I think we can do like an overview of like one channel a day. I think today. Graph. Hey, graph. Graph. Haze. Graph. No, mods. Mods, don't take Haze out behind the shed. Let me do it personally. That's what he deserves. I'll do it myself. Thanks, Haze. Thanks. I'll yell at you. What the heck is that, Camo? Not acting in my common interest, acting in the common interest of my chatters. What kind of moderator are you? Hey, I mean, in your undeserved defense, Haze, it did the job regardless of the timing. Of the people, for the people. Gra. 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 Yippee!
Oops, sorry, I dropped my aluminium bats.
Beautiful? You bitch. Thanks, Pin. Thank you. He's taking notes. I hate you guys. Stop working in tandem with one another. I use some. No worries, don't worry. Take care, boss. Your message is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you, Erebos. Take care of yourself, yeah? Thank you. Good night. Stronger together. Monkey, ape together strong. Very spicy to use the stream in the background when I'm reading. I don't know how you managed to focus with how much I scream, Crucy. But you're a champ for doing that, and thank you for keeping me there. Okay, let's watch one more by this guy. I really...
Isn't it great?
I love his demeanor. That's really... You're... On that note, good night. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Hiz. I... I hate you. I'm tapping out. It's not funny. And that isn't funny. Put it away. Stop. Hi, Gnome. Hello. Gnome, you're really sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. You're still laughing. It's funny. I'm like, I have the temperament of like a middle-aged father. I'll get scared. I'll be really... I'll be really angry for all of like 30 seconds and then I'm immediately back to baseline. That's what I'm like. Thanks, Marsh. Thank you. Thank you, Pin. I hate you both. Be better. Good night, everyone who's going to bed. Alright, let's find one more on his channel. Guy, did you say something about the lock picking episode? Oh! Making an unpickable lock. That's really funny. Let's see. Wait, an auto-aiming bow? Wait, that's so cool. Wait, wait, which one is it? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Fourth one. Okay. Let's see this.
No, I'm not locked out.
Thank you for the hype, Jade. No more.
I just want to see if you could break into my house. The deadbolt doesn't really have a brand. It's a stuffed brand deadbolt, which I'm pretty sure you've never seen one of these before. I guess I should explain what's going on here. I designed and built what I think is an unpickable lock. Although for some reason, my wife doesn't share my unfounded confidence.
If you really want to convince people, you should have an expert try it.
You don't think I'm an expert?
No, I do. I just mean a real expert.
She's totally calling me out. And as an easily manipulated man, I just can't let that stand. So I found a locksmith in China.
Easily manipulated. Oh, also, Calma, I think... Oh, this one! We can watch this one after. We can watch this one first, and then this one. Okay. Sounds
Challenge
good.
them to break into my house. I spent so much time on this lock, and I just need it to work. This was one of those unexpectedly difficult projects. I had to design some parts more than 10 times until I could get them reliable enough to have a locksmith go at it. We're gonna have to do some real work here to unpack this lock, because you need to understand how locks are picked, and to understand how locks are picked, you need to understand how locks work. So
I don't.
let's get into it. Imagine that I have a bar that I can
Yui, are you speaking about yours? I am not easily manipulated. I'm strong. I'm strong.
slide in and out of a slot. This could be a deadbolt for a house or whatever. If I put a pin through both pieces, this bar is now locked. I can't move it. This is about the simplest possible lock. And this is a very insecure lock because all that I have to do is push this up, and then this green part, it's unlocked. If I split the pin into two pieces, I have to push on it the exact right amount so that this lines up with this. If I push it too far, then the lower piece jams the lock, and if I don't push it enough, the upper piece jams the lock. And then a key for this lock is just something with a little wedge that will push these up the correct amount so that it can slide past. Let's take that drawing
so
into the
good
third
at
dimension,
diagrams.
sort of. Here's how you unlock it with the key. I also made a lockpick. All I have to do is slowly lift the pin upwards as I pull on the locked part, and it will just pop open when the pin is in the right spot. You can now pick single pin two-dimensional locks. Lock designers realized that one pin isn't quite enough. So what they said is, well, if you like one pin so much, how about 5? I'm using my Glowforge laser cutter to make these locks. It's awesome for quick prototyping. Lifting 5 pins simultaneously to the correct height is easy for a key. But if you think about it, picking a lock with 5 pins should be almost totally impossible. Imagine that I have a 5-letter password that I need to guess.
Yeah, how would you
The number
know,
of combinations of
right?
letters is really high. In fact, if you do the
You're
math,
not.
it's about 12 million combinations. You have the same problem trying to guess the position of the pins in a lock. What it really comes down to is that, just like us, locks live in the real world. And that means, despite what they show in magazines, they have imperfections. If we zoom in on the pins inside of a lock, nothing fits perfectly, and there's roughness and all kinds of issues. This creates a lot of ways for a pin to get stuck in the unlocked position. I could pull sideways on the lower part of this lock, then push up on the pins and get the red pin stuck on this little edge. If I can find a way to do this for every pin in the lock, then that's it, it's unlocked. This is equivalent to guessing a password 1 letter at a time. For each letter, you have a maximum of 26 options. At most, it'll take 130 guesses instead of 12 million.
Yeah, okay.
That is the essence
I
of
get
lockpicking. Break the problem down into a series of tractable small problems. The main difference between common locks and the one that I've made here is that they typically rotate a cylinder rather than sliding. Lock designers have come up with all kinds of tricks to make locks harder to pick. Some locks are so good they're almost impossible. But in the end, someone usually finds a way to set pins
It's always on
individually
Reddit.
and pick the lock. The key idea behind my lock is that it eliminates the ability to pick one pin at a time. You have to try all the combinations, which makes picking
Hi,
it
Pika.
intractable. Here's my conceptual idea for how to do that. You start with a normal lock with a normal key that sets all the pins to the correct height. Except this lock is somehow designed such that you cannot test if the pins are at the correct height until you do a few things. First, you somehow lock the pins in place so they can't drop if the key loses contact with them. Then you separate the key from the pins, which stay in place because they've been locked. And then this is very hand wavy, but you insert some kind of barrier between the key and the pins. Then you test the pins to see if they're set correctly. This strategy leaves no possible way to test only one pin at once, or to change your guess once the pins are being tested. You will be subject to all the possible combinations. Good luck, have fun. Conceptually, this lock is really quite simple, but designing a mechanism that I can actually make, it's a whole other story. How do I lock the pins in place? How do I fit it into a normal size deadbolt? How do I make it resettable? Catch on all the pins. So after protracted wailing and gnashing of teeth, here's the design that I finally came up with. As a point of reference, this has taken me about 3 times as long as the moving basketball hoop. There's a whole lot going on in here, so let's take it one piece at a time. At the center of the lock is this core that accepts the key, and already we have a part that's essentially impossible to manufacture. Just look at the way that it cuts left
Just
and right,
like
folks.
custom.
He's certainly in a tight spot. Let's see how he handles this one. Mr. Stuff, breaking it up into manageable pieces. You cannot make this stuff up. I would love to know where he pulled that tool from. Looks like the perfect tool for the job.
Thank you.
And it sounds like the crowd agrees. This little new addition to the mill is a Tormach microarc. Contrary to what the name implies, it doesn't hold 2 of every little animal. It allows me to spin a part while I'm machining it. And I could not have made the parts for this lock without this thing. It's awesome. It uses a harmonic gearbox, which is like basically science fiction technology. I'm gonna resist digging into it for now, but maybe someday, because it's really cool. And here's where I reveal how my magic trick really works. It mostly comes down to this very complicated and hard to make part that holds the core and some very special pins. Putting the key in pushes these little pins up. If I take another pin and put it on top of the pin being pushed up, I can find a way to freeze this pin at whatever height the lower pin pushed it to. And then I can swing it sideways. Once it loses contact with the pin that pushed it up, there's no way for the key or a person trying to pick the lock to change its height. Then you can try to pass it through a gate that it only goes through if it's at the right height. So when you put it all together, all of the pins have to be set correctly, and there's no way to individually pick each pin. Kind of looks like a little pig, doesn't it? I've hand waved away this mechanism that locks the pins in place, but I think you're old enough for the truth now. This mechanism is the worst. So there's this bar right here that we push with the key. If we look at this from the top, you might think I could do something like this where I just push a little lock bar over, which will hit each key right here and lock them in place. But this doesn't work. If things aren't the exact perfect size, it'll hit one pin before it hits another, and it'll never touch it. So this will not get locked. What I've been attempting to make is a system where each little finger that can lock a pin is floating on a spring. That way each one can individually compress different amounts. I can guarantee that they all make contact. This has been hard for a lot of reasons related to actuating it with a key, keeping things from binding up, dealing with grease and other things that change friction. I have made so many of these in different designs, both with flexural springs, with real springs, with all different kinds of ramp geometries, and it has been a huge pain. At this point, I still don't have it working reliably, but I'm gonna finish the rest of the lock so I can test the whole system.
How would you like it,
This
Con?
is so intricate.
35,000 off the top, please. Do anything fun this weekend? I hung out with my son. He's a real chick off the old block. Oh, wow, cool.
Getting it shrouded and mounted on a door was actually surprisingly tricky because I have moving parts everywhere that want to interfere with the mount. So now it looks nice, but it still doesn't work.
Stuff.
So it's 5 a.m. and no, I didn't get up early. Remember how I talked about remaking parts over and over again? I did that for 3 more days. I finally ran out of ways to do it wrong, and I cracked it. It's the first time I've ever tried it in the deadbolt. It's the smallest thing, but you would not believe how great it feels to see that deadbolt go in. It unlocked. There's just a little mechanism inside this that does exactly what it's designed to do. I just love it. I did try to pick it to make sure I wasn't missing something totally obvious, and as I expected, I couldn't do anything. I've put off calling a locksmith as absolutely long as I can, but it's time for me to look fate in the face and see how they judge me. I found a locksmith that specializes in picking locks, and the first thing that they tried to do was to set the pins individually using a variety of different tools. It turns out they weren't able to set more than one pin at once, thanks to the pin locking mechanism, so unexpected bonus security feature. So with this first approach that they were using, they weren't close to picking the lock at all. They also tried a technique called bumping, and this is what I was most afraid of. It launches the pins upwards very hard and fast by hammering a special key into the lock, and I was afraid they'd be able to launch the pins and quickly rotate the cylinder and get them to land in the right spots and go through the gates, but they couldn't.
I don't think it will work.
They gave it a solid effort and tried for quite a while. Eventually there was just nothing else to try.
Yeah, we tried.
Yeah, thank you for trying.
You're
And I'm not sure why I was so stressed about something that doesn't matter, but
Brute force.
I really was.
I like that.
So, it's definitely resistant to the standard attacks.
Yeah, standard proof.
That bump key, it's just like watching them hit my child with a hammer.
Really? That's your baby.
I spent all this time raising my kid. I don't want to see them fail when it matters the most. You know what I mean?
I don't even know what to say to that.
I wouldn't say it's
feel her.
unpickable. I don't think there's enough evidence to say that. I
It's
think that it
literally
is
vegan.
a strong lock. I think that it is formidable.
You know who you should send it to? The lockpicking lawyer.
I would love to send it to the lockpicking lawyer. Let us know if you'd like to see that, and hopefully we can make it happen.
If you want us to send it to the
Oh, the
lockpicking
dog.
lawyer, don't bark.
I would definitely make some upgrades
That
for sending
dog
him.
is so
More pins, more power, you know,
traumatized.
all that stuff. One other thing that I wanted to point out is that this
I
thing
will,
is
I
not going
will.
to be important. It's not going to be commercially viable. The main value is just the educational aspects.
Tempest,
The
why?
mechanical complexity just far outweighs any benefit.
Hi,
If you want a
Bruce.
truly unpickable lock, just get a lock that doesn't have a key. There's tons. So, did you like my wife tracking trebuchet?
I appreciate the learning experience.
What did you learn?
I learned nothing, but hopefully our daughter learned something.
I built a robot to track and fire upon my wife as if she was a medieval target. Thanks to this video's sponsor, KiwiCo. I love KiwiCo. They provide a service that I think is really important. I've mentioned before that so much that I know how to do, I learned outside of school. My parents gave me all kinds of building and project kits. This is one of the first complete models I did with no help. And then there's other strategies. It's not all trebuchets. They have 8 different lines for different age
Those
groups and
electronic
interests.
clocks
I
are
was really
easily
excited when I
hackable.
saw they have
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, this is making me feel so insecure.
any stuff brand locks.
Okay, let's... Is it this one? It's this one,
This
right?
is the lock making engineer, and today I have something really exciting.
Thank you, Ben. You can beat most of them with a magnet? Oh. I feel so dumb. I don't know about any of this stuff. I see things like locks and security and I just take it for face value and I take it for granted. Like if it's there, then I don't have much to be afraid of, you know? These people are shaking the foundation of my faith in society. I'm such a simpleton when it comes to these things, but it's so cool. Heavy duty electronics versus one beefy magnet boy. It's all about being harder to break into than the neighbor. That's true. It's contextual. Always. All locks are at the end of the day a deterrent against the honest. If someone really wants in, they will get in. Yeah, if you have a window, right?
You can use a magnet against Yui and she'd lose her mind and ask how you did that.
I wouldn't. I made of flesh and bone. If you put a magnet against my head, I'd just be like, ow. Anyway, even if you put the most complex lock on your door, how strong is your door? That's a very fair point. Yeah.
These completely custom locks
That's fair. Most people don't know how to pick locks. Like me. I'm most people.
are designed to be unpickable. Although the truly exciting thing is that while making this, one thing led to another and I ended up making a working front door.
Why'd you make
That's so
this?
cute.
Can I look through the people? Where are the 2 locks? Does this doorbell work?
Oh, the poor dog.
I designed this
Nah,
lock to be
I'd win.
unpickable and invited some locksmiths to try to get through it. I thought that was the end of it, but this is my
Not a PC ruse. Cease. Graph.
life now. In fact, it's getting kind of ridiculous.
Yippee.
The
A
time
lock is
has
as strong
finally
as the
come
door
to
that
send
it was
stuff to the
installed on.
lock-picking lawyer.
Chill.
And I'm sending not
Thank you.
one, but 2 locks. I have a totally new design that I think is even better. It has more pins, more parts, and should be even more unpickable. It was also even more of a pain to get working. The lock has eaten the key. If you haven't seen the video on the first lock or you've forgotten, let me get you up to speed in 30 seconds. Locks work by requiring you to set a series of pins to the correct height. There's millions of possible combinations of pins, which makes it nearly unguessable. Unfortunately, locks have small variations that make it possible to solve one pin at a time. I devised a lock which tests the pins away from the key so you can't test one pin at a time. If all the pins aren't set right, you have to start over. And remember, there's millions of possibilities. Have fun. I made the new lock because the original one just kind of bugged me. These cantilevered pins are just the worst. They're only supported on one end, which makes them so weak. A little force and... This is why rich people live in houses that look like this. They're hard to make, so you know they're expensive. Normal locks for normal people support the pin on both sides. In fact, there's no gap at all. To break this pin, you have to shear it in half. Aside from being total weak sauce, these pins are totally custom. They're also gigantic. So you can only fit 3 in a lock, which makes it less secure. But even worse, you have to go out wearing a key that looks like this. You might as well grab this while you're at it. I figure if I'm gonna send the lawyer a lock, I better put my best lock forward. This lock isn't that, so it's time to make a new lock. These problems were not a surprise. I knew about them when I was designing the lock, I just didn't care. And that's because I was following a specific engineering process. When I started the project, I had no idea if a lock like this was even physically possible. The entire project was just figuring that out. This has a funny, kind of bad design because it was the easiest possible way to prove the concept. Imagine if I was also trying to make it armored against physical attacks. It would be really hard to make modifications to an armored lock. This would have bogged me down and I probably wouldn't even have finished the lock. This is the idea behind my engineering process. Focus on the biggest problems first and ignore everything else. Since I got the first lock to barely work, now I can spend time trying to make it a better lock. After that, I might make it cheaper, add packaging, and then sell it. Although let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yippee.
Does it also mean that we can
So I almost
lockpick
have a
our
design.
way to Yui's hut?
No, I'm unbreakable. I'm like a 6 foot thick steel door. You can't get through to me. Thank you. Hi, Dazzy. Hello. Most locks outside the US are tough to pick. I didn't know that. Why? Why is it particularly bad in the US? Wait till the lockpicking lawyer gets to her. Shut up. I'm 6 foot thick. I'm different. I'm different. You just have to tickle. Are you guys ticklish? Shut up, unicorn. Are you guys? Are you? I am literally ticklish on every square inch of my body. Like even the surface of my face is ticklish. If it's like not me like tapping my face. It's awful. I don't know why I gave you that information. Doesn't do any good. I haven't been tickled in over a decade. I just know. You just have to tickle you and she's done? Well, you have to get through my 6 feet thick door to get to me first. Have a good day, Pika.
I've been working on this for quite a while. What you're seeing here is Gen 3 of Lock V2. The first one I accidentally designed with microscopic parts. There's this problem where you can zoom in as much as you want when you're designing on the computer. Next thing you know, you're making parts like this. So I redesigned it, but it was way too complicated. We're not even gonna go there. I'm skipping the parts where I just stare at the computer for a couple days because that's boring. All right, third time really is the charm. It's still pretty complicated, but I think it can work. Before I dig in, remember that the way to pick a lock is to solve it one pin at a time. Imagine that we start with the inside of a regular lock. We make a copy of it, and then we remove the keyhole from the copy. The upper lock can't be unlocked because there's no way to put a key into it. Although I could remotely put a key into it if I transmitted the motion of the key through a series of pins like this. Although you still need to rotate the upper lock to unlock it. This is where the magic happens. If I don't connect the lower lock to anything, meaning if I twist it, nothing happens, the only thing that it can do is set the upper lock's pins. If I set the upper lock pins and then rotate the lower lock, when the lock is rotated, it can't reach the upper lock anymore. Now imagine there's a fairy inside the lock, and whenever the lower lock rotates, the fairy will twist the upper lock and see if the pins are set correctly. Because you can't touch the pins while they're being tested, there should be no way to pick the lock one pin at a time. This whole magic business is where things get really complicated. I don't have magic, so I had to do it the plebe way and devise a scheme to do everything that the magic bubble did with only the insertion and rotation of the key. Imagine that I connect the two locks with a gear. When the lower lock turns, the upper lock turns. This will allow me to unlock both locks, but it's still pickable. But if I took one of the gears out back and roughed it up, I could knock some of its teeth out. Now I can make the upper lock rotate only when the key is clear of the pins. This is equivalent to the fairy, but it has a major flaw. It doesn't relock the lock. When I take the lower key out, it just leaves the upper lock wherever. Another way I could link the two locks is with a little rod like this. When the lower lock rotates, the upper lock rotates. If I make one of the holes bigger so that there's play, the lower lock can't rotate the upper lock until it turns enough to bottom out the hole. This is just like the gear with missing teeth, except for that it locks the lock when it's done. And now for the real doozy of a problem. The lock pins are spring-loaded. If I lift them up and then rotate the key out of the way, they will immediately shoot back down. And unfortunately, the springs are pretty important. I checked. If I pushed into the side of a pin that I didn't want to drop down with another pin, I could wedge it in place. If I made the end of the lock pin a little ramp, I could slide a spring up onto it to lock it and slide the spring off to unlock it. We can put one of these on every pin and then move them together to lock all the pins at the same time. If you do this before the key stops supporting the pins, it'll keep them from dropping. Here's what the real part with all the springs in it looks like. We just need a way to push and pull on this when we rotate the key. Sounds like a problem for some difficult to calculate ramps. These ramps lock the pins just before the key loses contact, and they unlock them when the key is ready to be removed. And that's all there is to it, though it is a lot of stuff, so let's recap. The key goes in, it pushes the upper lock pins from below. As the key rotates, it locks the pins in place using a series of spring-loaded pins. If all the pins are set correctly, the upper lock will unlock, allowing the lower lock to rotate and unlock your door. If you don't set all the pins right, it won't unlock, and you just have to try again. At least in theory. Let's see if these grand ideas actually work. Getting this lock made means tons of metal parts. If you want to learn more about this process, check out my CNC chainsaw.
If we can't lockpick
It's
our
a weird way to
to
make a
Louise'
key,
lock,
but
then we
it
just
works.
have to drill our way to it or use dynamite's lock.
I just spent
I'll
several hours
die.
machining all these pins,
You'll
and
kill me.
I realized you can buy them for like a penny.
He did it tell us.
It looks good, but does it work? And the answer is no. That's not good. Ugh. The lock has eaten the key.
Why is that?
There was some
Tuck? Are
metal
there
where there
just
shouldn't be
too
metal.
many
This is an easy
working
fix.
Parts
But the
that
lock
would
still
be
doesn't work.
affected.
This is a
by
very
the
annoying
environment?
problem. I have basically a little block of metal with stuff going on inside of it that should unlock when I put this key in, but it doesn't. I can't see why it doesn't work. It could be anything. And this is what they call integration hell. This is where nothing works, and you try to figure out what life choices got you into this mess. Not being able to see inside this lock is just killing me. The whole point of this lock was to make it impossible for a lock picker to figure out what they need to do to get the lock to unlock. I'm in the position of a lock picker right now where it won't unlock, and I'm trying to figure out what I need to change to make it unlock. I've remade a bunch of parts that weren't quite right, and I think I'm getting pretty close. All right, I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh, just kidding. Let's take the lock apart again and probably make more parts. All that you need to know about these
So
springs is
much
that they're
work.
very annoying and extremely important. Some say that I'm still making this part to this very day. I think this is gonna finally work. It works. It's about time. And it seems to be reliable, which is so cool. Finally! I came up with all these crazy parts. I spent weeks making them and trying to make them obey. After all that, you turn the key and it unlocks. So good.
Yay.
The mechanism's a little crunchy. It feels like a dollar store lock. I mean, it really feels terrible, but it works. I'm gonna call that good enough. Remember, the engineering process. We can make it feel good later. I think my favorite thing about this lock is the totally open keyway. It's just screaming, pick me. This lock is better, but it is still basically the definition of over-engineered. Let me show you. See?
Over-engineered.
This is why I don't plan to sell it. Too complicated and expensive. It just doesn't feel right to send a bare deadbolt. I want this to be an accurate simulation of breaking into my house.
Yippee!
Making a lock need as much precision as
I'm
making
building a
watch
scale
movements.
replica of my front
Right?
door.
It's that complicated. Thank you. Pick
Which of
me!
these will make it look the
Wow!
most expensive?
Wow!
Yeah, that didn't really work out.
March.
This is my favorite part of the whole project. Every single time. This may have been the most important requirement. Oh, we're just gonna ignore this. These hinges could be my downfall. I can just see it now. I know it's not rational, but I love this. I am really excited to find out what's gonna happen with this lock. I thought that it would be interesting
Oh my
to
God, I can't wait
put
to
in our
see him try to-
predictions.
I don't think he'll be able to get through either of them.
Very optimistic.
That's me.
I think that there's a pretty
He's
good
so
chance
cute.
that he'll be
Hi,
able to get through at
Nasser.
least one of them.
He welded it.
I'm actually most worried about the second
close.
lock. The first one is so custom that he doesn't have any pre-existing things that he can throw at it. And so I'm worried that there's some tool that I've never heard of that he's gonna just pull out of his bag and go in and just unlock it. I'm actually hoping that happens because it'll be more interesting, and also it'll tell me something that I can do to make the lock stronger. I want it to be the strongest lock possible. This is the point of collaboration. We both
Yeah, I
bring different
will,
things to
guys.
the table, and the result is going to be something that neither of us could do by ourselves. If you think this is a competition of me trying to beat him or him trying to beat me, you just don't get it. Bark once if you think he's gonna get through. All right,
Looks
You
promising.
got
very
to ring the
optimistic dog.
doorbell. Brunch, thank you.
I'm at the point where I'm just adding random accessories to this door, so I think it's about time that I just send it off. There's a couple of potential attacks
It's
that I
really
realized since I made it,
cute.
which I could fix, but I'm not going to. I'm leaving it in exactly the same state as the first video, including damage from the locksmith using the bump key. It's a little bit finicky, but it pretty much works. The only thing I care about is if you can pick the lock, not if you can break it with a hammer. There's actually some plastic parts inside of it that you could break pretty easily. There may or may not be some kind of prize on the inside if he manages to get through. I'm gonna go pack
prize?
this up and send it out, but before I get to that, I wanna talk about this video sponsor.
Okay, let's go. Ooh, let's see it. It's only 10 minutes long.
This is the lockpick.
The lockpicking lawyer. This is my first time on his channel. I've never seen it before. Yee, okay, okay. He took them down. Wait. Huh?
This is the lockpicking lawyer, and the video you're about to watch is the culmination of a series of events that started about 6 months ago. That's when Shane, at the excellent YouTube channel Stuff
What,
Made
last
Here,
video?
posted a video build of an unpickable lock. That video, which I will link below, also challenged me to open it. I obviously accepted because the lock is here, but Shane wanted to improve his design first. And by improve, he seems to have meant completely redesigned from the ground up, because what I received was the original lock and a second lock which bore no internal resemblance to the first.
Yeah,
And
it's
I have to
completely
say I had a
different.
great time with these because both mechanisms are, to the best of my knowledge, completely original and in my opinion, quite good. Fortunately for me though, Shane doesn't have a lot of experience with lock defeat methods, so there were a few minor oversights that I was able to exploit. However, each of the issues I found can be fixed with very little effort, which would result in...
If you're watching Lockpicking Lawyer, you should watch his ex-wife Backdoor Lockpicking.
What does that mean, Pain? His ex-wife? They're pretty good April Fool's videos. Okay. I like the way that this guy talks. He's very, very serene. But he's talking about lockpicking. Okay. I'll take a look at it after. Thank you, Pain. V, thank you for the follow. So his April Fool's videos and the one about his ex-wife.
Formidable lock designs. Before we pick these, I want to explain what I'm going to do so my actions don't look too cryptic. That will require some reference to the internals, but if you want a detailed look at what's inside, you need to check out the Stuff Made Here YouTube channel, and all the appropriate links are below. The first lock, this one, looks something like this on the inside. When you insert the key, the pins in contact with the key will lift these upper pins that are shown in gold. Those pins then lock into place and rotate until they're in contact with this fin. There are gates in the fin, and only if these upper pins are in the correct position will they pass through. Notably, however, when that test phase occurs, when those upper pins encounter the fins, they are no longer in contact with the key pins. That's what makes this unpickable in theory. What I'm going to do is lift all of the upper pins as far as they will go, lock them in place, rotate them until they're in contact with the fin, and then drop them down until they fall into their gates. It usually takes a few attempts for it to work, but the method seems to be reliable. The second lock is even more complex than the first. It actually has two cores attached with an internal connecting rod. If we look at the back, we can see the bottom core, the top core, and a connecting rod.
God, no, I'm not nearly as smart
the sheer line that matters
as any of these
is
people.
the one on the upper core, which we can't access to tension. It's behind this area of the lock. By the time that upper core actually turns, the bottom core is offset by about 45 degrees, which means you can't move the pins. That's why this lock is, at least in theory, unpickable. Put differently, when you can access the pins, you can't tension the lock, and when you can tension it, you can't access the pins.
Okay.
I'm going to try to get around that by inserting a thin piece of metal between the door and the lock housing. Then slide it up until we're over the top of that upper core, and then pull down, which should tension the upper core. Once that happens, I should be able to pick this as I would a normal lock. There are two other potential vulnerabilities. The first arises from a combination of this core rotating 45 degrees in either direction until it seizes up, and the tailpiece being misclocked by about 45 degrees. When we pick, you'll see why that makes a difference, but I think you'll get a chuckle when you see how they interact. The second vulnerability is decoding, and we can do that because all of these upper driver pins are the same length. A tool can be fashioned to lift all the pin stacks to the stopping point, fully compressing the springs. That's an indirect way of measuring the key pins, which would allow us to cut a key. I did not create that tool because I had another way to open this, but that's something that used to be common before manufacturers started varying these lengths. Okay, I have been talking for too long. The jig that Shane sent me to pick these in is way too big to fit on my desk, so we are going to mount these up, head down to the garage, and try to open them. Okay, we are down in the garage. Both locks are mounted in this mock door, and the frame is secured to my workbench. We're going to start with the newer of the two locks and discuss the vulnerability
we are going to
enabled
after
by the
this.
fact that this core will turn about 45 degrees before it seizes. That creates an issue as the lock interacts with the deadbolt. Now, under normal circumstances, a deadbolt that is fully extended can't be pushed back into the door. However, if we turn this core as far as it will go, it's just enough to disengage the anti-retraction mechanism. That's something we can certainly take advantage of while the door is locked. All we need to do that is something that will turn the core and something pointy like the tip of my pocket knife. So, I'm going to turn this as far as it will go, then use the point of the knife to walk the bolt back. Might as well let them know we're here. Next, we are going to attempt a picking attack, though certainly not a traditional one.
Yay.
We discussed it upstairs, but
Just no way. No way. Yeah, his like overwhelming intelligence lies in the fact that he actually knew to decipher and acknowledge this vulnerability, but that like no, he worked so hard. No, Chilk, thank you. Oh, Chelsea, thank you for the follow.
what I'm going to do is attempt to slip this between the door and the housing so we can tension the upper core. Pushing this in will do damage to the door. However,
Talos.
I don't think it'll be a lot of damage, and I
don't know. I have seen a lot of doors where the deadbolt is like is exposed to about this degree, maybe a little bit less. A lot of like older houses. Do you look like this? So I don't know. It's crazy looking to me.
Bottom.
You know,
However,
as somebody who doesn't
I will show you the
understand anything
damage
at all.
after we're
Thank you,
done.
Finn.
The hard part will be getting this into position. So let's do that now.
It is an arms race, right?
I am pushing the tool against the door so it doesn't deform. Okay, I might have it, but the only way to be sure is to pull on these pliers and see if the pins are binding. There we go. Click out of 1. Little click on 2. Nothing on 3. Little click on 4. Little click on 5. 1, 2. Another click on 3. Click on 4.
He's insane.
Nothing on 5. I don't feel anything else. Let's see if we have this open.
Shit. The doorbell ringing is so BM.
Okay, now let's work on the older lock. Once again, I discussed
He did the harder one
first while we were upstairs. However, it's a little bit harder in practice. First, we need to lock it.
Yay. Lucky, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to use this pick to lift all the pins to
Get
their
lock
highest
picking
position.
weird nerd. No, they're all way too smart for me.
And when I release these, I'm going to be tapping on the housing.
Oh, he's doing this thing.
It allows for a little bit more control as the pins come down, and it increases the chances of success from about 1 in every 10 times to 1 in every 2 or 3.
Oh, you hear it?
I think we've got it. Okay, folks, let's bring all this stuff back upstairs. I will show you the damage underneath.
I have to
we will
shock.
sum
Hello?
everything up. Okay, folks, we are back upstairs, and I'm going to briefly address how to fix each of the exploits I demonstrated, but first, let's take a look at the damage to the door. It's certainly noticeable once the lock is removed, though much of the damage is covered by the lock, and the part that isn't is probably obscured because it's underneath the bulky housing. Frankly, even if I saw that, I'd probably attribute it to sloppy installation and not to an attack. While we're looking at the door, note that Shane welded both of the hinge pins, probably to stop me from popping the pins and declaring victory. And I've got to say, he did the right thing because I definitely would have done that. Moving on to the locks, the issue with the first lock can be fixed easily by decreasing the angle of the fins so there's no slope for them to rest on. Frankly, a reverse rake would probably be advisable.
Reverse rake.
With the second lock, the first exploit can be fixed with a slight modification to this moving tailpiece, reclocking that cutout by about 45 degrees. There are about a dozen ways to fix the picking exploit and deny access to the back of the lock, but when I told Shane about it, he precision machined a back cover, which is probably the most expensive solution, but certainly one that works. So, I hope you all enjoyed this. Shane, excellent work on these locks, and thank you so much for sending them my way. To everyone else, that's all I have for you today. If you do have any questions or comments...
Wow! You know what? That's crazy. That's really crazy. I like that he... I mean, in this case, I feel like it's kind of unfair because the whole door mechanism was very much like made as a joke. But from his perspective here, it also definitely makes sense that he would contemplate like the actual condition of the overall environment, door and hinges included, that he's trying to break into. Otherwise, the lock itself, it doesn't really apply, right? That's crazy though. Like, no, yeah, like, I don't understand this stuff, obviously, but you can tell the way that he's talking about it, it's, like, to him, this is clearly simpleton stuff, and even when he's like, I had a really good time with this, you did a really good job, it's like... It's like the participation sticker. That's the vibe, March, right? He is being very respectful, but it's so... You know what else is crazy? This is number 1,299. Is this his video count? Like, yay. And Mousa, thank you for the follow. Does he... What? Oh my god! He numbers every single one of his videos? He opens locks. Thank you for the hydrate. He breaks commercial locks in 5 seconds? That's insane. Let's see. What did you guys put? The red lock of shame? My viewer broke the law. What happened here? Wait, all these videos are so short. Oh, April Fools? Okay. Popular, maybe? Oh, this is him? This is him? I've seen this. This was a meme photo. Back when it came out.
This is the lockpicking lawyer, and today I'm going to...
Videos are short because the locks don't last long. I see. So he gave our guy a lot of respect by explaining the entire process.
To attempt one of the most dangerous things ever caught on camera. I'm going to get between my wife and a pint of her favorite ice cream, and we're going to do it with this, a Ben & Jerry's Euphoria lock. It's a plastic 3-digit combination lock specifically designed to secure a pint of ice cream. Now, this is a lock that is incredibly easy to decode. In fact, I don't recall ever seeing a combination lock with gates that were so easy to locate by feel. But that's actually perfect for what I have in mind. You see, I've always wanted to get Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer interested in non-destructive entry methods, and this combines a beginner lock with a really nice incentive to learn. So what I'm going to do is lock up a pint of her favorite ice cream, Ben & Jerry's Vanilla Caramel Fudge, put it in the freezer, and when she finds it, hopefully I'll be able to convince her to join me on camera, and I will teach her how to open this up.
I've never seen the video.
So, off this goes to the freezer, and I will update you soon. Okay, folks, I really should have known better. I came...
Non-destructive entry. Preach and clear. It's not a clean cut either. She hacked the shit off. Wow. You could tell she was pissed. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, how much is a pint of ice cream? Pint in milliliters. Oh, it's like 2 cups. Okay. I see. That's why they broke. Did they actually break up? Wait, did they actually? I'm sure it wasn't because of this, but
home today to find my wife standing next to the refrigerator looking like the cat that ate the canary. So I opened up the freezer and I found this. So it seems that the lessons of the day come courtesy of Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer, who reminds us all, first, that security is only as good as its weakest link, and second, that no man should ever get between his wife and her ice cream.
True.
In any case, that's all I have for you today. If you do have any questions or comments about this...
Yeah, it's just Pecco spreading lies, Sorthak. Thank you for clarifying. Dude, a pint of ice cream is a lot. I've never really had Ben & Jerry's because it's so, like, American. But, like, a pint is quite... She dug into this shit. Good for her. Okay. What was I supposed to search up? April Fools? Oh, he has so many. Which one? Oh, getting in my ex-girlfriend's back door. Oh my god. What? 1071.
This
Thank
is
you.
the Lockpicking Lawyer, and on this channel I've demonstrated how to penetrate some of the most secure equipment out there, usually using some very simple tools. But it's almost always done right here on my desk. It's a controlled environment that might not be equivalent to field conditions. So today I'm taking you on the road with me. You see, I just got a call from my ex-girlfriend who's having a problem. Her new boyfriend is apparently having trouble getting in her back door. It's really tight, and she told him to stop trying because all he was doing was pushing really hard, and she was afraid something would break. But she remembered that when we were dating, I used to go in through her back door all the time. This is a picture of her back door. She just sent it to me, and I don't see any reason why this should be a problem. Frankly, it looks looser than it was back when we were dating. So, while her boyfriend's at work, she asked me to come over and see if I could help loosen things.
No way. No. so. My God, it took me until she invited me to come over while her boyfriend was at work. Oh my God.
Wait until he explain his toolicant.
It looks looser than before. I get it now. Wait, can we watch this from the top again? No. Now that I realize what's going on, I wanna really make sure I pick up on every joke. I'll turn on captions if I have to.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and on this channel I've demonstrated how to penetrate some of the most secure equipment out there, usually using some very simple tools. But it's almost always done right here on my desk. It's a controlled environment that might not be equivalent to field conditions. So today I'm taking you on the road with me. You see, I just got a call from my ex-girlfriend who's having a problem. Her new boyfriend is apparently having trouble getting in her back door. It's really tight.
Okay.
And she told him to stop trying because all he was doing was pushing really hard, and she was afraid something would break.
Oh my God, she was afraid something would break. Oh my God. Hi, Sora. Hi, Raiders. Thank you very much. How are y'all doing? Hi. Hello. Yeah, I just got introduced to this channel. We're kind of binging it right now. I'm having such a good time. How are you? Thank you very much, Sora. How was your stream? I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. We're learning about door entry right now with a lot of innuendos. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good stream. You guys were playing The Last of Us Part 1? Right? That's the only one that's out on Steam, right? That's good. I played through that. I cried so many times. Thank you very much again. Thank you. We're learning how to break it under. But with innuendos. Okay. Arrow, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's a lot of fun so far. Good. Excellent. I'm glad it was. It's genuinely. I think The Last of Us is probably on my top 5 all time. It's real. It's your first time. Ugh. Enjoy it then. It's really good. It took me a while to become acquainted to the combat. It's a little bit more technical for me because all I do is play COD. But you play that one game. What is it called? The really like old school style tactical shooter. I see you play it with your friends. That one. Anyway, you're good. I think you'd be good at it. So I'm glad you're enjoying. What do you think about the live action Me? I've never seen it actually. I liked I was originally gonna play the game first and then watch the TV show, but I liked the game so much that I kind of wanted to just stick with it there. RuneScape? The show is really good. Maybe I'll think about taking it up when I have time then. Okay, go for it, Sora. Thank you again. Make sure you get your
Forbidden
rest.
West is coming out on Steam on March 21st.
Horizon Forbidden West. Yay! Thank you, Payne. What is that? Is that a new game? Oh, it's on Steam. I'm an idiot. Of course it is. Horizon Forbidden West. Is this a big game? Oh, it was a PlayStation game. Oh, it's coming out on Steam. Oh. Is it open world? I'm bad at those. But I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Dragon's Dogma, that one I've heard of. but I don't know very much about it. Okay, it's open world. Grah! I'm so bad with those ones. I like the linear games, like story-based linear games. Hi, Sophie! Hello! Sis, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, technically GTA was, but I enjoyed it so much. It was different. Probably the only one I tolerated as well as I did. Gra. Let's keep at it.
But she remembered that when we were dating, I used to go in through her back door all the time. This is a picture of her back door. She just sent it to me, and I don't see any reason why this should be a problem. Frankly, it looks looser than it was back when we were dating. So, while her boyfriend's at work, she asked me to come over and see if I could help loosen things up. I, of course, agreed, so long as I could get it on video and share it on this channel.
Of course, baby, as long as I can film it and upload it to YouTube. Okay.
So, let's drive over and see if we can get in her back door without breaking anything. Okay, folks, here we are, and I have to say that my ex-girlfriend's back door is far dirtier than it ever used to be. Back when we were dating.
I'm sorry,
It seems to have been neglected pretty badly, but I'm actually glad to find it this way. So you can see why I always keep baby wipes handy whenever I do anything like this. So let's get one out and wipe all of this brown residue away.
Good for you. Yeah, wipe it. Top to bottom, front to back.
Okay, this is pretty dirty. It might be a 2-wipe job.
Sorry, you're welcome in. Perish,
Okay, now-
perish, die forever, die. You are so annoying, die. Thank you, Riz. Oh my god.
Now that we have the outside just
Welcome
a
in,
little bit cleaner,
Zaya.
it's time to flush out the inside as well. And because we
Flushing?
need to lubricate this anyway, I'm going to flush out the main opening with a good bit of lube. You just need to be sure to keep a towel underneath that opening so we don't make a mess. Here it makes a lot of sense to be generous with that lubricant. Back doors tend to be neglected, so you can't have too much.
You can't? I didn't know that.
Okay, we are almost ready, but before I go any further, I need to put on some rubber for my own protection.
I can't. He's so smooth with it.
Now, depending on various factors, I should note that the opening could be in an awkward position. And all I have to say about that is deal with it. It's not uncommon, especially when you're going in through the back door. Now, I can't just shove in my tool. I need to be very gentle and wiggle things into position if I'm going to stand any chance of getting in.
That's so fast.
I think we're there. All it needs now is a firm shove, and we are in. Now you need to understand that just because I got in her back door doesn't mean that her boyfriend will be able to as well. So I need to spend some time working it in and loosening it up. But I'm going to do that off camera, so that's all I have for you today. If you do have any questions or comments about this, please put them.
He's doing his ex-girlfriend's boyfriend a favor. Yeah. A favor. Crab, thank you for the follow. He's doing a public service by helping loosen her. What are the comments? I'm fascinated. Yippee!
Okay, Who recommended her this content? Hope you can sleep at night,
A bunch of
knowing that
people.
you each can now break in through your back door at any given moment.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, don't worry. I'm not experienced nor willing enough, and your consent also matters very, very much to me. So don't worry. Thank you, Bumpy. They're so the comments are so tame. Yeah, he has a Okay. Alright. What else is good? the one about his wife's beaver. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah. It's only 3 minutes. We can do. What is this? What? You matcha. Thank you for the follow. Okay.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and about a year ago I showed you my absolute favorite cylinder, this well-used, albeit somewhat short cock. Now if you'd like to see more of my cock, I'll leave a link to that year-old video in the description below. But today is all about the favorite of Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer, and while she does like my cock, it is not her favorite.
No!
Her favorite is one that she actually had even before I knew her, though it never got any use until after we met. At least that's what she tells me. If you saw the title to this video, then you know that it is, of course, her beaver. Now, I have been avidly interested in beavers since I was a teenager.
Okay.
But over the years, no two beavers that I've ever seen have been exactly alike. So, let's take a closer look at my wife's beaver. The most obvious feature is the large opening in the center. But if we take a closer look, we'll see something that a lot of guys miss. There's a small hood-shaped feature at the 12 o'clock position. If you're going to manipulate a beaver, you're going to have to give that area special attention. Another notable property is the wrinkled surface all around the main opening. Not all beavers have that. In fact, I have another beaver that I keep on the side. My wife doesn't know about this one, but let's take a look at it. You'll see that this one is perfectly smooth on the outside. That's actually pretty common on the newer beavers. So let's hide this one away and then see what it takes to get into my wife's. Now from experience, I can tell you that a generous squirt of lube will make this process go much easier. So let's do that now.
Yippee!
Yui, are you aware of what beaver is slang
Work
for?
that
No,
in
I
to
don't.
get it very slick on the inside. Okay, now that it's well lubricated, I'm going
Wait,
to
is this
take
actually,
out my...
is that a joke or Thank you, Merch. Wait, was the lube thing a joke? Wait, did people actually use like lube for lock picking? Is that a thing? Yippee!
All of this is a joke, Yui.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go on incognito for this. Beaver define. There's the rodent, and the informal is to work hard. Is there anything else? Beaver. Oh! Oh, it is legit too. Okay, so he's playing on that. Oh. Okay. I get it. I understand. Okay, so it's slang for a vulva. Okay, I get it. Can we watch this from the top? Yes, please. I thought I was genuinely like learning like I didn't know this type of lock was called a beaver. I didn't know that. So I thought I was Okay. from I don't care if my ISP sees me looking up the definition of a beaver.
This
Okay.
is the lock.
Okay. From the top.
Oh, you poor sweet summer child.
I'm
you witchy
fine.
ant.
I'm not that bad. I get it now. Now. Okay.
Picking lawyer, and about a year ago, I showed you my absolute favorite cylinder, this well-used, albeit somewhat short cock. Now, if you'd like to see more of my cock, I'll leave a link to that year-old video in the description below. But today is all about the favorite of Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer, and while she does like my cock, it is not her favorite. Her favorite is one that she actually had even before I knew her, though it never got any use until after we met. At least that's what she tells me. If you saw the title to this video, then you know that it is, of course, her beaver. Now, I have been avidly interested in beavers since I was a teenager. Over the years,
Since I was a teenager. Since you really matured.
Beavers that I've ever seen have been exactly alike. So,
Oh,
let's
that's
take a
true.
closer look at my wife's beaver. The most obvious feature is the large opening in the center. But if we take a closer look, we'll see something that a lot of guys miss. There's a small hood-shaped feature at the 12 o'clock position.
I get it now. I get it.
If you're going to manipulate a beaver, you're going to have to give that area special attention. Another notable property is the wrinkled surface all around the main opening.
No!
Not all beavers have that. In fact, I have another beaver that I keep on the side. My wife doesn't know about this one, but let's take a look at it.
She doesn't know about this one. No.
Doesn't know about this one, but let's take a look at it. You'll see that this one is perfectly smooth on the outside. That's actually pretty common on the newer beavers. So let's hide this one away and then see what it takes to get into my wife's. Now, from experience, I can tell you that a generous squirt of lube will make this
smoother
process
and
go
younger.
much easier. So let's do
If you like that, you should also watch the New Zealand Decades lull.
Thank you, babe. Thank you.
Now, from experience, I can tell you that a generous squirt of lube will make this process go much easier. So let's do that now. And we're going to work that in to get it very slick on the inside. Okay, now that it's well lubricated, I'm going to take out my tool. Now, it looks a little bit on the big side. In fact, when my wife first saw it, she didn't think it would fit. But after that squirt of lube we gave it earlier, it should slip right in. But before I show you that, a word about technique. I'm going to be using a firm thrusting motion, together with a small twist. Not everyone does it that way, but I find that technique very effective. Okay, let's get started.
Why is it so big?
So, as you can see, it is disappointingly fast and easy to get into my wife's beaver.
It is disappointingly fast and easy to get into my wife.
In any case, that's all I have for you today. If you do have any questions or comments about this, please put them below. If you like this video and would like to see more like it, please subscribe and have...
No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it in a weird way, right? I mean, for the size of this lock, this is really big. I'm not wrong. Oh my god. Wait, they're literally all innuendos. No way. I literally didn't realize it until now. Oh my god. That's so funny. I want, can we watch all of them? Please? Hey, please. I got it now, I got it. Okay.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and what I have for you today is one of the most treasured cylinders in my collection, and one that I don't often share publicly. In fact, I normally only show it to my wife. It goes by many different names, but my favorite is that used by the French, so that is what we will use today. It is le coq. Now, I have had this cylinder for literally as long as I can remember. In fact, I vividly recall playing with it all the time when I was younger. And you can...
I get it. I feel all grown up. I get the jokes. I understand.
You can see from the condition that this cock has seen some hard use over the years. If you're familiar with cock cylinders, you may be thinking right about now that mine is a little on the small side. And it's true. This is only about 2.35 inches long, which makes it the smallest cock that I have ever seen. But even so, it never fails to put a smile on my face, and I've come to terms with the fact that I'll probably never have a bigger one. Now, manipulating the cock, like most other cylinders, does require a deft touch. With too much or too little force, nothing will happen, and likewise, you need to know exactly where and how to twist it.
2.5 is not. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure under 3 is diagnosable. I'm not gonna say it. You fucking say it. Get that. I'm not gonna. Wait, no. Let me search up. Look, I have to incognito this. Yeah, no, incognito. I don't care. I work in medical. I can get away with this. At a length of 3.67 inches or less indicates a diagnosable, not a condition, but a term. That's all. Let's keep going.
And push if you're going to be successful. But with all the time I've spent with this cock over the years, I have become a true master at manipulating it.
Good job.
So let me show you how it's done. I like to grasp the cylinder firmly with my left hand, wrapping my fingers tightly around it. And with that same hand, I apply a clockwise torque. Now that torque is pretty firm at first, but during the course of the manipulation, I tend to subconsciously vary and pulse the pressure depending on how it feels. With my other hand, I start at the tip of the cock and slowly tease the tips of the pins up, using a firm pulsing motion. And I like to work my way towards the back of the cock and then repeat those motions over and over again until we get the desired result. So let's see if we can do that right now.
Incognito doesn't make your search private. It's just a
Now, I
marketing
normally
gimmick.
narrate.
I know, I don't care. I don't search anything weird. I just don't want it in my search history, like for myself.
When I do this. But when I manipulate this cock, I tend to lose my concentration. So,
He
we're not gonna
loses
do that today.
concentration.
Oh, and there we go. It tends to catch me by surprise every now and then, but I'll tell you, it never gets old. So normally, I'd take this apart right now to show you what's inside, but the prospect of permanently damaging my cock is frankly unthinkable, so I'm not going to risk it. That means that's it for today. If you do have any questions...
Wow. But let's not take it apart. Who? Hi, Phoenix. Welcome back. Hello. We have 2 more. I'm so excited. Hi, Phoenix.
Hi, cutie.
Hello, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Okay, let's... Zorthak, you don't need to do that. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think anyone who gifts subs right now is kind of telling on themselves. I really appreciate it regardless. Thank you, Zorthak. Thank you for the 5 and Ryan. Hello, welcome back. I'm so energetic right now. It's like I feel so childish, but this shit is so funny. It's like my mental illness is cured. Unrelated dono. Okay. Well, you know what? I think I should go return my stuff first, and then I'll be right back. We can watch the last 2, and then we can do the punishment wheel. Yeah? We should be getting a new one? I'm so excited. Hey, I mean, he's very consistent in the theme of his April Fool's videos. I won't watch the one for April this year until I can watch it with you guys. I'm excited. Okay. Good night, Frigid. Take care. It's P Comedy. Thank you, DM. Thank you for empathizing. I feel validated. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Fucking giddy. Phoenix, I'm killing you. How okay, do tell, Phoenix, how does one go from a total, like, yippee, Yeah, I will. I will. I don't know why I didn't read that one out loud. I'm sorry. Thank you. How does one go from a total lurker, like not even first time chatter, to full menace? Like how does one make that transition literally overnight? That was also Camo's trajectory, but Camo's a mod. It's slightly different. With style, I'll give him that. I like the color of his name. It's like I feel like there's a genuine like looking at your guys' names sometimes it makes me genuinely want to pay for like a 7TV subscription so that I can deck out my name and look really cool and stuff. But the thing is I don't even I don't talk in anyone else's chat, and I hardly even talk in my own chat, you know? Lurker to Menace pipeline? That pipeline transported at like Mach 1. It went so fast. The cuteness transfer. GG! No, you too, Crypt! You're one of those people. They fast my ass. Hey, you're one of those people too. With like the really ducked out gradient name and like the 7TV icon. I wanna do that. It's my turn. I wanna be pretty too. Yeah, what do you mean one of those people? Like you're like you have a very particular aesthetic presentation on Twitch. Like, those names are easier to notice. They're made to be that way, you know? If you can't beat them, join them. Kissa, I'll pay for your 7. I like the colors. Yeah, good for you. Absolutely juice box. Is that the theme? Good night, Raphael. Good night. Yippee.
You're pretty too. Also, I just gifted you a year of 7TV, so now you are part of the club.
What? You can... What? Wait, how did you do that? Wait, Phoenix? Oh my god, I'm a subscriber! Oh, you can gift... Oh my god, you can! A month is $3.99. I believe those are euros. Phoenix, thank you so much. I see it. My sub ends in 364 days. I was gifted by Shrouded Phoenix. That's so cool. That's so cool. Aww. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for that. You didn't need to do that. Yeah, it's a year is 40 euros. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate that. I will I'll add that to the timer. I'll add the equivalent. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. That's really sweet. I could change my name color. Ooh. How do I do that? Where is it in paints? Why don't I get any custom ones? Oh. Okay. Duh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'll take a look at that after. Thank you. You collect them over time. Oh. Oh, they're not totally custom. I didn't know that. Okay, I'll probably wait until month 2 and see what's available. Thank you again. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll wait for one that matches my colors a little bit more. Thank you. The badges become animated over time. Do I have a badge? I have the badge.
Sent you the ones I have so you can see what you want. I have a lot.
Really? You can do that? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. That's so cool. Thank you. I really appreciate. That's so sweet. I I'm a little flustered. There's a certain bashfulness in like mentioning something once and then it's given to you. Oh my god. I have to be like careful what I bring up. Okay. We have 2 left to go. Thank you very much again. Let's see this. Let's go in order from the oldest to the most recent.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and over the
I'm
years
listening.
I have tried mightily to interest Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer in my lock collection. Unfortunately, I've had no success at all, until last week when she came home with this absolutely perfect example of a Johnson. And it's not just any Johnson, it's the extraordinarily rare 18-inch variant. I did ask her why she was finally showing interest in locks, and all she would say is, unlike my 2.5-inch long cock, this 18-inch Johnson would be getting a lot of use. So, how does one use an 18-inch long Johnson? It's fairly simple. All you need to do is insert the tip of the shaft into this opening and press firmly. You'll note that while the shaft is fairly flexible, it's also quite hard. And that hardness is both intrinsic to the function and it greatly aids the insertion. Now, one thing I immediately noticed with my new Johnson is that no matter how hard I pushed, I wasn't able to stuff more than about 6 to 8 inches into the opening.
He's right. He's right. He brings up an excellent point. My John, thank you for the follow. 6 to 8. That's, I mean, no comment. I wouldn't know.
If you try to shove it in any farther, you're likely going to do damage.
Damage?
You can, however, insert the Johnson in either.
The whippers are going fast now.
Isn't it? Don't ask me. I don't know. You don't know. Stop it. We're in this kind of environment. We're all on Twitch.tv. None of us know. Thank you, Vita.
Either the front or the rear opening. To get it in the rear, you flip it over.
Wait.
You can, however, insert the Johnson in either the front or the rear opening. To get it in the rear, you flip it over, then insert the tip of the shaft, that's usually the hard part, then give it a solid shove to fully seat it.
Speak for
Once again,
yourself,
inserting
cutie.
the Johnson more than about 6 to 8 inches into the rear hole risks damage, though you may be able to get in a bit farther with proper lubrication. Now, as you might imagine, I was quite proud of my new 18-inch Johnson, and when I received it, I showed it to all of my friends and family, at least those who I could get to look. I was usual Johnson. When my father took me a 7-inch Johnson, and when I received it, I showed it to all of my friends and family, at least those who I could get to look. I
Only
was
those
quite
who
surprised
consented.
when my father took me aside and revealed that he too had an unusual Johnson. In fact, one that's far more rare than my own.
Oh?
His, of course, is a slightly older model, which is generally built the same,
Oh
with a
my
somewhat flexible, yet very hard shaft. However, my father's Johnson is a full 24 inches long.
Wait, I'm Canadian. How long is 24 inches? 61 centimeters. That surely that would just impale whatever you stuck it through.
Can't even get it on screen. I've read about Johnsons this long, but never imagined I'd ever get to handle one. Now, when
You're talking about your father's stuff.
I first examined it, I noticed that my father's Johnson has a wide bulbous feature on the end of the shaft. Because of that, you can only shove about 2 to 3
That
inches of the
sounds
shaft,
diagnosable.
really just the tip, into the opening. After that, it tends to get stuck. That said, it does seem to be very effective. So, I think you all can tell that I'm very pleased with Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer's new acquisition. And much to my surprise, for someone who doesn't like locks, she also seems to be quite excited about my 18-inch Johnson. In any case, that's all I have for you today. If you do have any questions or comments about this, please put them below.
Yay, why would a Johnson impale something? I'm talking about the regular use of the lock. English isn't my first language. That's why. Sorry for using the word impale. I was just talking about sticking it in the opening through to where it needs to go. Sorry for my language barrier. My first language is bullshit. It was still a first language. It's not English. Yeah. 叶嫂，我是叶嫂哦。Scara, thank you for the follow. 没错，这真的是因为我英语听不懂说不懂，所以我表达的有点不正确。好的，我们还有最后一个视频，我很兴奋，这是去年的，所以这是最新的。好的，wow, that's a big fucking beaver. Rice is right. My Chinese is like on a fifth grader's level.
It's
true.
okay. Spanish is my first language. I have no
That's
idea
really
what you
cool.
said, but speak to me more like that.
真的啊？真的吗？好的，我们谢谢你哦 ，Thank you。我们 New Beaver 好的，最后一个，我真的感觉有点感动。我看着这前面的这几个视频，我感觉我的一辈子的痛苦都能忘掉，然后这最后一个看完了就没了，就得等到今年4月1号了啊，不容易啊，得等1个月啊。Stop。好的 ，OK， 好的，我们看这个 ，Last one。I am feeling emotional because I'm really sad. I'm really happy for the experience of being able to see all of these for the first time, but I'm also sad that it's gonna be over. I shouldn't be sad though. I should be happy that it happened. What are those 14-year-old girls on like Facebook memes say? Don't be Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened. Okay.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and what I have for you today is something that's really important to myself and Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer. In fact, it's something she's been playing with since her teens. And she let me first use it on our third date. So, I'm sure you've all gotten a good look and can clearly see that it is my wife's beaver.
Hey!
Now, I showed you her beaver
On the third date. That's pretty fast.
a few years ago.
Yippee!
Don't be sad, Dewey. Less than a month before the new April Fool video.
That's very fair, Pain, but unfortunately, I am a chronically online Zoomer who grew up on the internet, grew up with social media. My sense of attention and my attention span are greatly affected because of that.
Indeed.
Yes.
Grief is just love persevering.
Oh, I hate that quote. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Pain. Your attention, you pan.
In video number 862, but I wanted to feature it again because as I read through the comments, I realized that many of you just don't appreciate how versatile a beaver can be.
Really?
For instance, when they get their hands on a beaver, I know a lot of guys who just load it up as fast as they can and call it a day. But that is a big mistake. First, before you put anything in the
me how to
beaver,
do it.
you have to make sure all the appropriate parts are properly lubricated. Otherwise, you're probably going to do
No
some
matter
damage.
what happens, it'll be okay as long as I have you.
Ah. Wait, why are we sharing these really sappy quotes all of a sudden? Stop it. I don't like grief is just love persevering because it makes me cry. Oh, girl. Wording. Thank you, Phoenix.
I showed you a beaver a few years ago in video number 862, but I wanted to feature it again because as I read through the comments, I realized that many of you just don't appreciate how versatile a beaver can be. For instance, when they get their hands on a beaver, I know a lot of guys who just load it up as fast as they can and call it a day, but that is a big mistake. First, before you put anything in the beaver, you have to make sure all the appropriate parts are properly lubricated. Otherwise, you're probably going to do some damage. Then you need to give careful consideration to what you're going to put in the beaver. It is pretty common to see guys put balls like this inside the beaver. And while like most guys, I do have a nice sack of balls, that's going to be pretty cliche. A less common and probably healthier option is to put your nuts in a beaver. But again, it's not something that really appeals to me. Now, if you're just looking to have fun, probably the best option is to put toys into a beaver.
I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Yippee.
I hope someone was clipping all of Yui's reactions today, lol.
The VOD will be up, don't worry. Thank you, babe. Hi, feed_9. Hello. Diligently. Balls, nuts, and toys, chat. Yippee.
More sappy? Okay.
No.
I promise to love you more than yesterday, but not as much as I will love you tomorrow.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Are you taking notes? Yeah. Toys are better than nuts are better than balls. Thank you, guy. God bless you. Happy Tuesday.
But a word of caution here. If you try to stick toys in a beaver,
If I
and
was
those
a cat, I would spend all 9 lives with you.
Yippee! Thank you. I'm literally like...
toys are too big, it is possible, if not likely, that you're going to do damage. And just as
the
bad,
toys
the
can't
toy
be too
can
big,
get
you guys.
Stuck. So, before
get
trying to
stuck?
stick toys in a beaver, always ask the owner for both permission and instructions. Fortunately, by our 4th or 5th date, My wife figured out that I knew my way around her beaver pretty well, so she gives me a lot of leeway here and actually encourages me to be creative. So, while I do have a lot of options, my app...
Tier 1 sub to Beaver.
Thank you, Anon. Thank you.
Absolute favorite thing to put in my wife's beaver are banana-shaped treats. Obviously, this small package isn't going to fill up my wife's beaver, and it can be pretty awkward if you don't fill the entire beaver. In fact, it's usually better to have a little...
Toasty gifted a tier 1 sub to
Stop!
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
No!
Shrouded Phoenix gifted a tier 1 sub to Banana Slam Jammer.
I hate
this
this
is
place.
their first gift sub in the channel.
I hate this place.
Kiss a Plum gifted a tier 1 sub to Eva. They have given 103 gift subs in the channel.
Actually hate it here. Thank you, Kissa. Thank you, Phoenix. Ogura. Thank you, Hannah. Stop!
Shrouded Phoenix gifted a tier 1 sub to Toy Girl.
Yeever.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Hold me, I'm gonna die. Asa, thank you for the phone. Thank you, Phoenix.
Left over. So, today I am going to stuff my entire 15-pound banana treat package into my wife's beaver.
It weighs 15 pounds. That doesn't sound healthy. It sounds like you've got a growth.
Now, the first thing I need to do is take out my tool.
Augura Toasty gifted a tier 1 sub to 15-pound banana. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
You guys.
Shrouded Phoenix gifted a tier 1 sub to Banana Tree. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
You two are insufferable. I'm dying. No!
Shrouded Phoenix gifted a tier 1 sub to Girth. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, why is he taking out the knife?
Into my
Thank you very much.
Now, the first thing I need to do is take out my tool and insert it into
Shrouded Phoenix gifted
this
a tier 1 sub
slit-shaped
to insert
opening.
here. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Phoenix.
Right on the top. Then I need to jiggle it around for a while. This part can be boring, just jiggle while giving it a twist. You might not think that can do much, but if you do it enough, it'll turn this little slit-shaped opening into a large gaping one.
Yeah, it's just that's just the warm up. Thank you, Phoenix.
And I think you can see just how wide I opened up my wife's beaver, and it is clearly going to be a lot easier to jam in this huge package. However,
this huge
at my wife's request, I'm not going to show that part on camera, so that's all I have for you today. If you do have any questions or comments about this, please put them below. If you like this video and would like to see more like it, please subscribe.
What a fascinating, educational
Shrouded
experience.
Phoenix gifted a tier 1 sub to huge package.
Wait,
they have given
Johnny.
7 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Phoenix. Yui, please explain the innuendos. I don't understand. Can you please translate, Yui? So he needed to he needed to wiggle things around to get access to a larger opening so that he could fit he could fit the bananas in more conveniently. Act like you're explaining medical to us. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Thank you, girl. Thank
An
you for
anonymous
that.
user gifted a
Anon,
tier 1
thank you.
sub to Impaler.
So, I can try. So, you know, it's not
But that
physically
package of bananas
feasible
look like
to...
it will overflow. What should we do if the beaver gets overflowed? We need part 2 for instructions. You yixono, you yixono.
Well, if the 15-pound package Q is all that you have, right? And you can't really change it. It would be unreasonable for anyone to ask you to attain a smaller package, and it really doesn't fit. Then there's not really much that you can do. You can go about the key and the access acquiring procedure that he went through. But if it still doesn't fit, then you'll probably just have to look at different things. Like the toys he talked about. Good night. Good night, little boy. Okay, we're done. I hope that was satisfactory to all of you. Thanks, teacher. You, of course, Kissa. I hope I did it just. Hi, Platinum. That was a whale of a time. I had a great time with that. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Oh my God, it's literally midnight. Yes.
Damn you, I guess I should have gotten a smaller package. I guess I need to get more beavers.
Yippee!
I don't think that'll help you. But oh no, actually, in all seriousness, if you cut your
Good
package
time.
up into
Yeah, it's
pieces,
always
you
a
can
good
fit them
time
into
with you, baby girl.
multiple machines.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Looby Gooby.
Thank you, Q. Thank you, Pain. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you very much, and thank you, Hanon. All right. Let's not delve any farther into this than we already have. I really deserve the spunk. Let's do some punishment wheel spins, cause I know that right now we are at 8. We're at over 8,000. Oh my God. We have done 75 spins in total up to this point. I owe a total of 200. What am I gonna do? What? Literally, what am I gonna do? 125 left. Rapid fire. Fuck. Okay. I do think we need more punishments. I'll be real with you too. You think we can do some first, and then we can see how it
You should add
goes?
new stuff to the wheel.
Well, we should, but I don't know what to add. We have been doing 10 at a time. That's kind of been our policy. Phoenix! Thank you. I did remove one of the drinking ones. I also removed the abdominal exercise ones because it's not really safe for me to be doing those right now. Reveal favorite subreddits, but that's like a one-time thing. Also, in the meantime,
Yippee!
Dang, she's not angry at me yet. Sag.
it takes a good amount for me to get angry. I went into this earlier today, but I have the temperament of like a middle-aged father. I will get really explosively angry at you for like 30 seconds, and when I'm done screaming, I'm back to normal. I'm back to baseline. And I'm good to take on whatever you gave me again. Thank you. We could just do 10 every stream. We could. I just wish we had more ideas. It's 30 seconds, Llama. I believe. Also, Jump King for 15 minutes? Oh, God. Fine. Fine. Same for Bennett 5. Is this what I deserve? I think we'll just do Jump King. Okay, fine. Getting over it. There. I've added those in. Not like I have a thread. I do have a thread, I believe, right? I think we do. Yeah, it's there. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? This one could work. React to 5 clips. There you go. We can do that. I think that works. You laugh, you lose. Yippee!
What about eating a lemon? Or eating a super sour candy?
We could. Thank you, Pin. I have lemon juice. I would have to go get it. Squirt lemon juice. Okay. There we go. Talk with a repeating voice echo for a while. Stellar, I would, but this wheel is meant to punish me. And I'm not sure how that would. It would be a punishment for you guys, more than a punishment for me. We had that guy, the sound alerts, but they stack and they genuinely get really like overwhelming. Going outside, I touch grass all the time. We have Yinglish. We have it cute. We just haven't rolled it once yet. Karaoke one song. I haven't even I haven't even established the existing karaoke stream yet. Listen to one of the singing clips. For sure, Kidney. Thank you. What is you being punished for? It's just a punishment wheel thing. Okay, I think those are some decent additions for now. Alright. Okay. Are you ready? Let's do like 10 or 20 today, depending on what I end up rolling. Yeah? Okay. Add a Drake song on your Spotify? That's not really punishing. I mean, I don't like his music, I'll be honest, but I don't think that's really worth it to you guys. No using my mouse for 10 minutes? What'd I do? Just talk? Okay, alright. Sing a Drake song? Is there like... Maybe I could sing something really quickly. Eat a worm in hot sauce? Okay, that's not bad actually. Yippee!
What about eating some natto beans?
Natto beans? I would have to go buy those, but that's not a bad idea, Pain. I've never had them. I don't have friends. Q. March is right. Sing a karaoke of Chat's choice. It would have to be a song I know. We can do that though. Choose a karaoke stream song. That works. Oh, okay. Wait, Ogura, I like that combo a lot. Take a shot of. Alright, that's good. I like that idea a lot. Give your stream key to a mod? Not you. The only person I would give my stream key to is probably Mochi. Draw something described by chat? Okay. I'm not doing that, Q. I have my housing on the line. I can't get my family to react to my clips. What if I get evicted? Then I can't stream. I could like wait, what could I do? I could technically add in one where I like call a mod or something. But what would they say to me that would make it weird or uncomfortable for me? 'Cause that's the point. Yeah, I do have the double spin. I have a triple spin too, Ogura. Praise a mod. I think praise a mod. I think praise a mod is more painful than trolling them because it's so easy to troll them. and they would know it was happening. Call and compliment a mod. There. Interesting. No, Calmo, no. It can be a recorded clip. We can do that. We can do that too. Mods roast Yui live on voice chat? Absolutely not, Kaiju. No. I like that idea. But my mods would have to be okay. Mods, if you're here, what would you be okay with with scripting some kind of roast for me and then unleashing that in our voice channel? Hi dude, hello. Welcome in. Mommy voice? Like how I sound right now? There's no way. There's no way. I don't think I give off that vibe. But thank you, welcome in. Okay. Sing I'm a little teapot. Alright. Strike a weird ass pose with your model? That doesn't feel like it's punishment enough. I need it to be worse, guy. I can't roast. Mochi's too sweet. Okay, we have 33 in total. I think we can give it a go for now and see ends up. Read a copy pasta? I think we have that. Yeah, we have that. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, it's a work in progress. We can continually add and remove things that get old or overused. How about you have to text I love you to your dad? I have. I've I'm Chinese. You don't know how hard that is. Oh, no. No, dude, I'm not doing the mommy voice right now. I'm asking if you think I have a mommy voice right now. I don't think I do. Another IQ test? No. None, unicorn. We're still brainstorming any additions. Ooh voice. We can do an ooh voice for a minute. Okay, while we do that, I'm gonna. Well, we'll just. Okay, it's all 1 minute. It's fair that way. Oh my god, I can't do that, Prathy. I don't have Instagram. Thank you, though. Welcome in. Human benchmark? I've heard of that. Okay. Let's. Yippee!
I don't think you have mommy voice, but I definitely think you have a beautiful voice.
Thank you, Phoenix. That's so sweet. You're being too nice to me today. You went from trolling around out of nowhere to being too nice. I'm onto you. Thank you. Could post a Twitch story? No, who looks at those? Thank you. What was I just thinking of? You guys made me forget it. I forgot it. Oh! We could, Oh no, actually, I don't think that would be practical. Okay, let's see how we do for now. Yeah? A good wife, good husband test? Alright. That'll be a one-time thing. Yippee! Oh?
Well, of course, tease and then be nice. Easy way to your heart.
I'm not pickable like a lock. Grah. Have you done a colorblind test? I have, because I drive. I am not colorblind. Add up subs! I have that, Gabe. I have it. I want to change anything to be more common? Yippee!
I'm fine with putting in work, otherwise it
Yeah?
would be too easy, baby girl.
Don't call me baby girl. Stop it! Stop it! Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I see how it is. Okay. Think these are probably okay for now. Okay. Alright, let's try this. I'm excited. Spin number 1 of the day. Let's see. Yippee!
Hit him with the baby girl and scream combo.
Already? Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go get it. Oh my god. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. God. I'll be right back. I have to get the actual lemon juice. Hello, I'm back. I got a brand new thing of lemon juice because we don't really use it in my household. Thank you. But I have to open it for the first time. Put it. Interesting. I'm funny. Stop scaring me with my own voice. Oh my god. Thank you, Phoenix. I can't open the bottle. It's brand new. What? No way. I can't open it. I can't open the bottle. I'm trying so. Hold on. I'll be quiet. I have to focus. Oh. It's not opening. Kill me. Get a towel. I'll use my napkin. Bro getting owned by plastic. I'll use the fabric of my hoodie. Yippee. Shut up!
Weak.
No, I'm strong. I'm strong. I got it. Okay, I got it. Hey, no, I got it. Hey, I did it. I wish you could see my hand right now. Like, the entire, inner angle of my hand is just red. I'm strong. I'm a big noodle. I'm so strong. Okay. I defeated a plastic cat. I have never been so proud of myself. I'm so happy. Alright. Hey, I'm just different, Starma. Leave me alone. Arms like macaroni. Grah! That's what I got. Grah!
You almost out of breath over here. Noodle arms. You still cute though, you yips head.
I'm a twig. I am literally a twig. I'm sorry. Thank you, Prince, for the hydrate. Let me get some water in before I kill myself. Okay. Excellent. Now, wait. I see on the labeling it says used by the date on the cap. 2023 November 9th. It is new. No, it's just been sitting in the fridge because no one uses lemon juice. I think it's still good. I'll take the bet. It may be expired, but it's more fun this way.
It's lemon juice. It probably would still be fine.
Yeah, that's fair. It's very acidic. Stop it. Alright, it's acid. Okay, here goes nothing. Ow! Ow! Ah! I had a cut in my lip. Oh! Ah! Oh, my mouth is watering like crazy. Yippee!
You yikes panic, it has invaded her bloodstream. 07
Yeah!
Bozo.
Metabolic acidosis. I'm so ready. Thank you, Agura. Hi, I'm Breeze. Welcome in. Thank you, Guy. Good night, Tilo.
Damn chat, see you in 1 week after this stream. It has been fun seeing you this week, chat.
I have a straw. Oh, my mouth is still water. Oh, mouth is still watering. Okay, I did it though. I probably had like a tablespoon, or like maybe a little bit less than a tablespoon's worth. Thank you, Q. Thank you. Number 1 done. Now we just have to do 124 more. Number 2. Wow. Yippee.
Let's go, baby girl. What you got waiting?
Kase, thank you for 5 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Phoenix.
Ayo, girl.
Ayo. I can't do it. Thanks, Phoenix. Thanks, Sky. You know, I just had to take a shot of lemon juice. But I don't think life would ever be sour with you. I think it would be pretty sweet. Killing myself. I can do better. I can do better. I can do better.
Yeah? We are gonna need to work on that stare.
Hi, Turtle. Hello. Welcome in. I don't know if this is serious. You guys, every instance I have to see the Dies of Crunch emote, I lose an hour off my life. Yippee!
I'm easy the test.
Let's go! Guy, fuck everybody else. I respect you. Okay. Pop it. Stop it. I can do better. Yippee.
Fine, Yui. I will start it since you're so bad at it. I see you just had some lemon juice. I guess you are sour out of your mind now. But don't worry, chat, gonna make it a really sweet
I don't see
time
how
here.
what you said was anything better. I basically
cute
said
how
the
bad it
exact
was.
same thing,
It's
but
okay,
worded
you said
differently.
that.
Thanks, Phoenix. I said the same thing, Q. I said I just experienced something sour, and that things would be sweet with you guys. How is it any
Hey,
different?
baby girl, wanna come to my grandma house? She make damn good shepherd pie.
How about, or how about you come to my place instead, and I make you dinner? I don't really have any other plans. We can figure out what to do for the rest of the night, you know? I'm very flexible. Okay, that's good. I feel happy with that. That sounds like a punishment. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Flexible, what do you mean? I don't know. What do I mean by that? Okay, number 3. No. No. I just upped it to 1
There's
minute
a joke
too.
here about you already being a full meal.
Thank you. I would make that joke too, but I'm really tiny. Thank you, Unicorn. No.
Dang, that make me pucker up more than anything sour.
Leave me alone!
JK.
Yippee!
Alright.
Well,
muted.
wow! Wow! Thank you, Llama. Thank you very much. Thank you, Phoenix. Hi, Big Fish. Hi, G19. Hello. Okay. Alright. Hi, Nikki. Hello. Let me drink some water before I wreck my vocal cords. Oh. Let me put on some chapstick too. I'm sorry. Do any of you have a story for later? Because I'm supposed to read a story in this voice later on. Well, if you hadn't. You made me lose my track. I can't do a mommy laugh. Well, if you haven't started thinking about the story yet, I would recommend you start thinking about it now. And by the time that we're done with our spins today, hopefully we can have a title in mind that I can look up. And then we can go about it. And then we'll be done for the night. How's that sound? I'm not sure what you mean, Llama. I think I'm asking for something pretty straightforward. Like, how hard is it to come up with a children's book title, Goldilocks and the Three Bears, that works. We can go with that. Yeah? Where the sidewalk ends? Don't start calling me mommy. I'll ban you. For fun. Yeah? Alright. Okay. Let's yeah, for fun. Thank you for that. That's number 3 down. I'll think about it. I think Goldilocks is good. I haven't encroached it in such a long time. Number 4, we got this. No! Okay, well, this means that I owe another story after tonight. I'll read another one tomorrow. Yeah? We keep winning! Carlos, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. It never ends. No, I keep rolling this one for some reason. Okay. Yippee! Alright. Yippee! Wonky Donkey?
Please.
Wait,
please
sorry,
read
I'm
Wonky
so
Donkey
sorry. I thought
Express.
Wonky Donkey was an expression. I didn't think it was an actual book. Wonky Donkey by Craig Smith. Let me see if I can find the PDF. Okay, I got it. We'll read this today. Thank you. Thank you, Llama. And then tomorrow maybe we'll do Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Yeah? Number 5.
Hi, Crab. Hello. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've never Road, shut up. Not the first time chatter clowning on me. I've never actually tried to do like a funny ooh voice. This is my very first time. Yippee!
Valley girl accent next to
I
it.
can add that. That would be a good addition to the punishment wheel. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay. Hello? Hi, chat. Oh my god. Do you guys want to play some Valorant? Ooh. Yippee.
This is Valley girl you woo-weekend.
Oh, but I'm really trying. I love you so much. Ooh. Maito, thank you. Yippee. Yes?
And here we have it, chat. A
Yeah?
wild UEX in her natural voice.
What do you
Notice
mean?
how her voice reaches such a high pitch. The naturalness of it
It's not
hashes in her
natural
natural
at
habitat
all.
striving.
What the heck is natural about it
Check
to you?
out God is dead
Ooh?
oh whoa, for Inspiritin. Also you are getting the hang of it.
God isn't dead because I killed him. Ooh? Ooh? I love you guys so much. I would kill God for you. Ooh? Ooh, Heimer, that's my battle tag for when I play Valorant. Let me introduce you to my e-boyfriend. Ooh. Why don't you ooh perish? Ooh. Yippee!
This is great. Check again.
That's enough. I think we've hit 1 minute
I'm
easily.
laughing and crying at the same time.
I hope you know that
Can I
I'm
get a
dealing myself a lot of
psychologist over here? I'm taking psychological
damage.
Also, Yui, do you have wasabi? We could add wasabi to the wheel.
I don't have wasabi actually, but that would have been a good idea.
Mommy voice while having a full conversation with a mod for punishment.
Wait! That's so good.
This is amazing. I love it. BTW, I like pain.
Wait, Phoenix, what was I gonna say? That I was gonna call a mod and talk to them in an ooh voice. Okay. Oh yeah, Valley Girl. Valley Girl accent for 1 minute. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, I saw you don't have to TTS it again. I feel bad. Thank you very much. I resign as a mod of it. Yippee!
Where's the mod application?
We'll have them again eventually, Guy. Thank you for your earnest interest. Know that if you join my mod team, right, I'm gonna be subjecting you to all sorts of terrors, unbeknownst to the public. Okay. Number 6. Oh God.
Sounds fun. I need that app.
I got you, Phoenix. I think it'll be like something we do maybe once or twice a year. Thank you, Phoenix. I'd be a terrible mod. Well, then you're fucked. Okay, Be Boozled. Let me do a spin really quick. 1, 2, 3. It's strawberry banana or dead fish. Wow. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Let me make sure I get the right one. I think it's the pink one. Okay. Yippee!
Wait, so basically sushi.
I don't think it's gonna taste that good. Please lose. What the fuck? Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Alright. Okay, I have my napkin just in case. Strawberry banana or fish. 3, 2, 1. Strawberry! Yippee! I did it! Woo! Not a punishment. Let's go! Let's go! Strawberry banana is so good. Number 7. Grab. Yippee!
God is dead.
Okay,
God
this
reigns
one's easy.
dead, and we have key-wooed him. How short do we come out ourselves?
Oh
the
my
more
god,
you use
Ower.
of all, more you use.
Oh my
What
god.
was howiest and whiteiest of all that the wow has yet
Wowed.
ended to death unto our knives? Who will
And
wipe
bread.
this blood off us?
I'm gonna keep that
What
copy
odious
pasta.
few
I like
fouls
this
to
one a
Queen
lot.
Elzovs?
If
What
I ever
festivals of
roll
atonement, what
the
sacred
copy
games
pasta
short will
one,
we have
I'm
to
gonna
invent?
do this one.
Is not the weakness of this deed too great for us? Must we ourselves not become gods simply to appeal wouth?
Let me put that down. Thank you, Ower. I will read that first if we roll the copy pasta redeem. Hot sauce, let's go! Okay. This one isn't so bad, so I'll take it. Yippee!
Nah, you need to do the copy pasta that goes
I
like
refuse.
three
I
nuzzles.
refuse,
How are
Phoenix.
you?
You'll have to
House is
fucking
on
pay
you,
me
you're
to do
so
that
warm.
one. Nuh-uh. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, my mouth is watering from everything. What's the price? I'm not. No. No. That was a rhetorical question, okay? No, that was a rhetorical statement about how much I am not willing to do it. Yippee! Stop
well,
it.
what is it? No take backs.
Yippee! We've opened a door crack
name
and we've
your
shoved our
price.
foot in the
Everything
way.
has a price.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Gabe. Ban. You're all bad. Okay, the reason I say this is because that copy pasta is very NSFW, right? Ooh, X3 Nuzzles copy pasta. Let's find it. Yeah, literally. I can't do it. It's like blatantly NSFW. I can't. Let's not. Okay, let me take my shot. Maybe record it off stream and post to Twitter. It's too vulgar for me. It's genuinely too vulgar. Do this song on YouTube? Do you guys want me to die? What if my dad sees that? It will permanently tarnish my reputation, not just on the internet, but with my family. Yippee!
Do the fully song cover.
I will actually get evicted and I won't be able to stream anymore. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Hey, let's take my shot. Yeah? Thanks. Yippee!
It's okay, we'll take care of you.
I don't want to lose my family. There's some things money can't buy, Phoenix. Thank you. Hi, Silver. I'm really sorry to hear that. I am very, very sorry to hear that. But I'd like you to know that I don't really want to find myself in that same position.
Standards? Like, seriously?
The voicemail is not
No,
nearly as
I
bad.
haven't found anything money can't buy so far.
Okay, well, you're one of those. It's amazing for you that life has worked out that way, but I don't know what I would do if my family didn't love me anymore. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Kyoki. Let me drink my hot sauce. I can't believe I'm actually like, guys, let me take my hot sauce. Yippee!
I'm sure they would love you if you bought them a new house cake.
Ha! Yippee!
I wish you a good night, dear lovely Uige.
Good night, Pomply. Love you, take care. Snark. Welcome then. Please feel free to join my Discord server. That's where I post all my Go Live shit. Please feel free to join. Oh. Ha. Oh. Yeah, pain is temporary, Bennett, but a video I upload to youtube.com is forever. Okay, okay, number 8. Yippee!
Yo would rather drink sauce than to hear anyone else tell her to read the 10 SFW.
Oh my god, that was my bunny. Did you hear
has
that?
earned a lot of people's respect for that.
Thank you, Over. Bless you. Thank you for validating my correct decision making. A shot of soju. Fuck yeah, I don't mind if I do. Alright. I always get the soju after a hot sauce. This wheel is rigged. It's actually... I just spilled it. Okay, cheers. The cut on my lip is bothering me so bad. Have you shown the rabbits before? I did during my debut. I showed a picture of them. Can you change the location? I don't believe so. I don't think I can. Shuffle? Oh, there we go. I shuffled them. There we go. Okay, thank you for the suggestion, Unicorn. Number 9!
Wow.
Number 9, baby. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The wheel is out from my body all of a sudden. Silver, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Alright. Yeah, it's in my 1.5. T-Lopa, thank you for following. Let me spin this thing. Wow. Jalapeno! Let's go. I'll take that. Jalapeno. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's really spicy. Why is the jalapeno? The jalapeno tastes more spicy than I remember. Oh. Oh. No, I did the correct one this time. It's the only green one. There's no way I would have gotten it wrong. Okay. I'm good. I'm strong. Number 10. Let's see if we can do 25 today, yeah? Hey, I got this. I got this. Easy. Easy. Easy fucking money. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's so spicy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Stop. Cause I'm killing you. Awful. Oh, it's still in my mouth. Ah. Yippee.
Girl. It was only 10. You good? You sound out of breath for some reason.
It's a jelly bean. I can do squats just fine, I promise. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay. Alright. Number 11. Number 11, we got this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Again? Again? Are you shitting me? Alright. But, you think I can't? You think I'm weak? I'll do it. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's gonna be Subathon Part 3 at this rate. Okay. Okay. Oh. I swear to you, that's not as bad as the jalapeno. Like, jelly bean. Thanks, Camo. The most debilitating part of this entire punishment wheel is that I'm realizing that my spice tolerance is actually very weak. Yeah.
Posture check time.
Yeah, I'm good.
Also,
I'm good.
did you
Thank
want
you,
to
Merch.
put up the graphic with all your punishment-related food items?
That's okay. I think we should be fine. Thank you. Okay, 12. No. Another rain check. That's the I owe one today, tomorrow, and the day after. Oh, okay. No worries. Another story, yeah. Number 13. Number 13. I'm gonna write that to the list.
Boys
Okay?
were about to honk you so fucking hard.
Thank you, game. Thank you. So Stereo for 3 days in total, including today, and then getting over it times 1. We've spun it once. Cool. Okay. Number 14. Give me something good. We can get to 25. I believe in us. Yeah, llama. Exactly. Hold on. Hi. Yeah. Hi. My name is Yuinya. I'm a VTuber. Do I have to play it up more, Calma? Is that what you want, Mr. Moderator? Put some energy into it. Thank you. Camo, you're disgusting. Oh, you can't see my hands, but I'm actually doing the thing. I really like getting a little treat, yeah. I I love I love being spoiled, yeah. I um I yeah. If you give me more cookies, yeah. I I I I just want to be loved, yeah.
You will get spoiled, Naya.
Thank you, guy, yeah. I'm gonna call you Kia now. Thank you. Here, kitty, kitty, fuck you. Please make it stop liking me, Nya. Don't you want me to be dehydrated, Nya? So that it'll be conducive to the creation of new kidney stones, Nya? I just wanna be a good kitty, Nya. I want head pats and belly rubs, Nya. Number 15. Yippee!
Here is a good kitten you its head pat.
Yippee!
How much do I have to pay you to take that off the wheel?
If it brings you that much pain, March, everything, I'm gonna keep it on there because it hurts you. I love that it hurts you. Kenny, at least try to hide it a little bit. Okay. Okay. So, that was really, really painful. I'm in a lot of pain right now. I think I'm gonna need a therapist after all of that. Calmo, what is wrong with you? Okay, it's not like I care about what you
Regardless
think or
of whether
anything.
chat or the streamer is in
Yeah.
pain, I enjoy watching it kek.
You've all been bad. You've all been really, really bad. You caused me so much hurt. You're not. You're bad boys and bad girls. Bad, bad, bad. I dare say I'm pretty mad at you.
Yippee!
Ekant, this is hilarious to me.
I do know other words than bad, March. I don't think you deserve to hear the full extent of my vocabulary. It grinds my gears to see you laughing at me. Tells to perish? Why don't you take your horrendous tendencies somewhere else? And if you can't, just drop dead in front of me. Okay, that's good. Well, no more. I'm gonna kill myself.
Stare 1 minute. Past.
What? What, Jay? Are you trying to get me to hurry it up? Okay. Tamar, we can do this. Thank you. Thank you, Phoenix. Alright. 16. We can do that.
Yippee!
Yes, smile.
I'm back! Ooh! I'm back! It's so good to be back! Ooh! Also, thank you very much, Phoenix, ooh, and Yippee. Jay, ooh,
Did you angle a cosmic
and
entity
March,
or something
ooh.
today?
I don't think I did shit, but I did threaten to kill God, so maybe now he's really mad at me. Ooh. Has it been a minute yet? Ooh. I'm actively thinking about ways to hurt myself. Ooh. I'm really sorry. Ooh. Next spin. Okay, next one. I'll happily do 10 squats right now. 10 squats is the best fucking thing that could happen to me.
Yippee!
A 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7, and a 8, and a 10. We're done. How do you keep getting the same? I don't know. Help me, kill me. 18. Okay, I'll take this happily. Alright. We got this shit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Spin! Gra! Wait. Gra! Okay. Berry blue or toothpaste? Toothpaste. Or basically blue raspberry. Okay. 3, 2, 1, up. I keep winning. It's actually the berry. Wow. I'm so happy. I keep getting so lucky. I'll take it. Number 19. We got this. You keep winning, you should shut the fuck up, Camo. You know, it says a lot, Camo, that whenever I'm doing my punishment wheel spins, you are the most active in this chat. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, I'm still finishing my jelly bean. I hate the way candies like this stick to your teeth. Alright, I'm gonna... I feel a strong hostility toward all of you right now. I hope you know that. Wow. It's not coming out. Hold on. Okay. Up. I'm kidding, by the way. I love you, and I miss you. And I really want you to call me back. And I love you, and I really, really miss you. And I'm really wondering when you'll call me back.
Call you any day, baby girl.
Stop it. Thank you, Phoenix. Are you made out of metal, baby? Because you look like you own a 24-inch Johnson lock of... Okay. Oh. I think that's enough. Yippee!
Girl, what are you
What
on?
am I on? Nostalgia. You want it? Yippee!
Why did she say that?
To hurt you. You know, my mouth may be on fire right now, but you really get me on
24-inch
fire
Johnson
too.
lock? I also have a 15-pound banana package.
Hands hot. Okay. Number 20. 6 in total left. We got this. Are you kidding me? Really? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not afraid. I'm not a bitch. I can do it. Ow. I got in the cut. Ow. Ow. Ah. 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 Ow, it hurts. Ah. Yippee.
Sauce?
Yeah. It got on the cut on my lip, huh? Okay, 21! 21! Can you do something for me? 21! Are you shitting me? Okay, I'm gonna do this and then we're gonna shuffle because I can't take this. Are you kidding me? Ah! I got on the cut again! Oh, this one's sour, so it's worse. Okay, 22. Woo! Life is good. Life is good. Life is excellent. Let's go! Let's go, Allie. Allie, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. You've caught me at kind of an awkward time. Yippee!
Sauce.
I am doing punishment wheel spins. I just had 3 hot sauce redeems in a row. I'm questioning the meaning of my existence. Allie, I love you. It's been so long. Thank you for the happy anniversary. How are you, Allie? Oh God. Sally,
Look, I
Galactic,
came in from a raid
Alfredo, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Jacob. Conduct, Barracuda, thank you. How are you? No, thank you. I'm proud of you too. I love your model, by the way. You guys should, follow Allie. She's very sweet. Oh. I thought it was Asian. I thought it was in my genes. But my DNA is failing me right now. No, it's that I have a poor spice tolerance, Galactic, and I also have a cut on my lip, and everything's spicy and acidic right now. Keeps getting there. I do have a bean roulette too. I have two. That's very true, Q. Very true. Thank you very much again for the raid, Allie. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate that. Okay. Wow. Thank you. Got some rest if you need it. It is very, very late, Allie. Thank you again. Phoenix, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you sincerely. Number 23 out of 25 for the night. Oh, God. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Remember, raiders, it's
I'm
pronounced
gonna
you
backlog
_9.
this. Jump King times 1. Okay? No, raiders. My name is Yui. Don't listen to my chatters. They are terrible human beings. Thanks, Gabe. I wish I could neck you. No, all good. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for lurking. I hope you got some good rest. Thank you again, and I hope you had a really great stream. Thank you. Thank you. 2 more. Alright. Another one? Alright. I guess we're doing it. I'm speedrunning this. I got this. Don't worry. I'm built different. 3, 2, 1. I got cappuccino or liver and onions. Alright. You guys want me to suffer so
Hello,
bad.
raiders. We are watching Yo torture herself further than any streamers I've ever seen before.
I'm just built different. I'm not suffering. Its pain is momentary. My legacy, which is very negative right now, is forever. That's what really hurts me. Thank you, Conduct. God bless you. Thank you, Or. Thank you. The liver isn't bad. Great to know. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ow. Oh. Ew, it actually.
No.
Salty, why are you up? Aren't you supposed to be asleep? I keep winning. Fuck you. Oh, it actually does taste like liver and onions. I can taste both the liver and the onions. It's really bad. It's really bad. Oh. Oh, it's the onion is in the aftertaste. It won't leave. All right. Well, that happened. Okay. All right. All right. One more. Last spin of the night. Now we read our bedtime story, and I get to go lie in my bed and cry until tomorrow. How many spins do you have? Okami, I have a story for you. I owe 200 spins. Before today, we had done only 75. Today, I'm getting through 25, so that I owe only 100. The aftertaste literally will not leave. I'm in. Oh. 25. Big one, baby. Big one. Last one of the night. Make it good. What's this one? I have to. I have to. Hi, Pigeon. Hello. Wait, so. Okay. Okay. Last one. Yippee!
I think you need to see a priest or an exorcist or a shaman or something.
Look in! Yippee!
Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in.
They really had us in the first half, not gonna lie. How the fuck is this possible? I have to do 4. Yippee!
What was that about you winning, yo? I think you
I'll win! I'll show you! I'll win! Yippee!
Ain't no way. I have never seen someone take an L so fast before. It's like speedrunning. How many L you can get? It's 4 times icant.
Yippee!
Man, these wheel spins have been bad so far. Wheel, hold my
Shut
beer.
up, you guys!
You are so fucked.
Okay. Thank you, Give. Thank you, Llama. Thank you, Q. First spins. We're gonna end the night at 30. As per up here. I hate you guys. Stop rubbing it in. Yay. Yucky. Yay, you guys. You guys. You're. Yo. Yin. You ye. Yes. Yes. Yo. Unfair. Yay. Yo. Embarrassed. Yay. Yond. You. Yo. You. Yippee. Yed.
Yam 80.
Yay. Yam. Yired. Yay. Yar. Yady. Yard. Yelpy. Yippee.
Ye yot yos yeli yot yo young.
Yeah. 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 Yama. Yup. Yeah. Yi. Yang. Ji. Ni. Yi. Ya. Yim. Ya. No. Ya. Ya. Yee, bitch, I'm killing you. Young, yeah. Wait, 1 minute. 20, 22 guys. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. Okay, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. It's times 2. We will be okay. Alright, 29. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I am too depressed and tired to get scared at this point. Yeah, I'm Yinny. I don't think I'm gonna have a voice tomorrow at this rate. I think I'm actually fucked for tomorrow. Let me take a drink. Wow. Phoenix, you don't need to. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. You don't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello? It's me. I think my energy levels are waiting just a little bit. Hello? But that's okay, because we only have 1 spin after this. Hello? Don't worry about it. Hello? I might hate you guys right now. Hello? But it'll get better. Hello? Don't worry. I'll still love you. Hello? Just 1 more spin, hello, and then I won't have to think about committing manslaughter, hello. It would be really bad to have that charge on my criminal record, hello. I can't risk going back to prison, hello. Thank you. 30.
You can slaughter me.
I will not, Phoenix. You deserve better than that. Thank you. Yes, it's just the habanero. I'll take it.
Yippee!
I'm glad this
Ow.
community will never forget each other due to the irreparable and immeasurable mental damage we have all wreaked upon each other.
It's a group bonding experience. Uh-huh. Thanks, Merch. Thanks very much. With that out of the way, we are officially at, let me make sure the link works. With that out of the way, we are officially at only 100 wheel spins remaining. Thank you for your kind attention. The very last thing
On the
for
plus
tonight,
side, imagine
yes,
how well you will sleep after the cry session after this.
I ingested so much spice. I don't know if that's realistic for me. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you so much for your acknowledgement. That really means the world coming from a first-time chatter. Thank you. I don't think my stomach's gonna like me very much tonight. Okay. You can read this normally instead of mommy. You guys can vote on it. I'll leave it up to you guys. 1 minute. There we go. Devote, yeah? Yippee! Yeah?
Great asset to the company.
Thank you, Ower. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hey, yippee!
Normal.
Why? Why, Jay? What? Normal. Okay, well, normal's winning. Anyway, I'll get through it. Don't worry. I'll make it through. Don't sweat it. Third option, ooh voice, camo, you're fired. Okay, I think normal's gonna win. Yay! Ochi, thank you for the follow. Third option, death. That I don't wish death upon myself right now. I am wishing it upon others. Hi, Pots. Hello. Alright. Good to know. Excellent. Thank you for... Ah! My candy. My candy dropped on the floor. That's okay. Let me clean up my desk a tad. Okay, let me get a drink of water. We'll get into this, yeah? Yippee! The walkie
Okay,
donkey.
everyone shut up while I fall asleep to this story.
Good night, guy. I hope you manage. But just because you said that, someone's probably gonna do a sound alert. Okay, The Wonky Donkey by Craig Smith. Cute. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw. And he only had 3 legs. He was a wonky donkey. This donkey looks like it would kill me in my sleep. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs and 1 eye. He was a winky, wonky donkey. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs, 1 eye, and he liked to listen to country music. Hee-haw! He was a honky-donkey, winky, wonky donkey. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw!
He only had 3 legs, 1 eye, he liked to listen to country music, and he was quite tall and slim. He was a lanky, honky, tonky, winky, wonky, donkey. This is an analog horror image. There's no way this isn't a book for children. This face literally looks like it could fit into the Mandela catalog. Oh! Why? Let me... Stop it! Jay! You're so stupid. Thank you very much. Stop doing that! God! I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs, 1 eye, he liked to listen to country music, he was quite tall and slim, and he smelled really, really bad. So it's you guys. He was a stinky, dinky, lanky, honky, tonky, winky, wonky donkey. What's my mouse? This is horrifying. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs, 1 eye, he liked to listen to country music, he was quite tall and quite slim, and he smelled really, really bad. And that morning he'd gotten up early and hadn't had any coffee. He was a cranky, stinky, dinky, lanky, honky, tonky, winky, wonky donkey. Oh! Okay. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs, 1 eye, liked to listen to country music, was quite tall and slim, smelled really, really bad. That morning he'd gotten up early and hadn't had any coffee. And he was always getting up to mischief. He was a hanky-panky, cranky, stinky-dinky, lanky, honky-tonky, winky, wonky donkey. Oh, okay, this is better. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs, 1 eye, liked to listen to country music. He was quite tall and quite slim, smelled really, really bad. That morning he'd gotten up early and hadn't had any coffee. He was always getting up to mischief, but he was quite good looking. Says who? What the fuck? Ew! He was a spunky, hanky-panky, cranky, stinky-dinky, lanky, honky-tonky, winky-wonky donkey. I was walking down the road, and I saw a donkey. My face is blocking his ass, by the way. Hee-haw! The end. That might have been the worst one so far. That story doesn't put me at ease at all.
I think I am banned from choosing stories.
You aren't.
Thank you
It's
so
okay.
much for reading this, though.
Of course, Llama.
Rage laugh.
Thank you for that. With that being said, thank you for listening. Guy is so fucked. I feel worse. I do too, Suit. I'm in pain. Alright. Craig Smith is an absolute menace. Take care, Silver. Be well. Thank you very much for being here again. Okay. With that being said, that concludes our day 5. Thank you very much for joining me, you guys. I had a really good time with all of you today. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time between 4 to 5. Thank you, Salty. Of course. Thank you. Go to bed. It's bedtime. We ended pretty late today. Yuki, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lobster. Prudy. You're gonna be okay, guy. Got some rest. Thank you, Off. Thank you very much, everybody. We'll be back. We have 3 days left. And then we'll conclude the subathon. Woo! Thank you very much, everybody. Alright, I will... And then graduation, exactly. Kidney, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take us back for a little bit, and I'm gonna set up the VODs. If you haven't already, you should join the Discord. We have giveaways tomorrow at 9 p.m. if you'd like to be there. Thank you for the stretch, Prince. Thank you very much. Hello. We were here for almost 9 hours today. Woohoo! Yippee! We did it. Good. Okay, let me get this sorted. Almost 9 hours. We did it. Okay. Okay. I think we're all set. I'm gonna take us there. Please make a spreadsheet. And no, I don't think I will. We literally just have 3 days left. How bad could it be? Really? Good night, everyone. I'm gonna take us over. Thank you very much for being here again. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you very much. We can make it worse. Nuh-uh. Please don't. Let's go. Okay. I'm small. I'm a little guy. A little guy with my other little guy. You can be happy. There you go. Thank you. Yippee!
Thanks for stream, yo, you absolute champ. Have a good,
I
well-deserved
did it.
rest.
Thank you so much, Over. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Let me change my... I'm always sleeping. There we go. Okay. Okay. Good night, everyone. It's 1:30 a.m. I'll see you tomorrow between 4 to 5. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much, Mods, for helping. Oh, we'll have more fun things tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Fanatical. Thank you, Paco. Thank you, March. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you, feed_9. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.